Guys, that's why you don't go opposite of a major objective. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on real quick. I'm logging into this Apex account and then see how much money I need to make. Look at that. Look at that liquidation break and then dumps key candle. Best not to do anything contrary. My goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Wow.
Team and
Let me
Abyssi
make sure
finna
this
be
trade
cool.
copy right here is working right quick. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Look at that liquidation break. They flash this on up here into the zone, and they're dancing it like what are they trying to do on up in here? This market literally might not stop, guys, until they come up and they hearing like they sweep this liquidity over here and then they tap into this 15-minute BISI. Just to let you know on ES. So I'm not gonna do anything contrary to that as of right now. No matter how tempting it is in order for me to take a quick short scalp over here on NQ, this market looks like it's trying to
Not give you
shoot
no
up into
bears
this
and balance or
15-minute
short,
BISI.
nothing. It's
Huh?
not give you no bears. It's not give you no bears and balance or short,
It's not
nothing
giving
right
you
now.
nothing. Looks to me, looks to me like they're trying to come here on ES. Now, wherever that line's at on NQ, I have absolutely no idea. Just to let you know, I got no idea wherever that line's up at. There are multiple trade ideas outlined to you from the pre-market trading plan that you could have potentially structured things off of, including this gap fill reversal here that we were on alert for. And then other people were trading it as well inside Discord. Hold on. Now, since I'm equating, let me pull up Murdoch's screen because I like to look at his screen while I'm trading. So, Phantom trades. Are you trading props, Murdoch? Yeah, yes, he is. And then sometimes he's just demo trading, but same thing. They took this out on ES. I was supposed to go long on the bottom wick 15-minute candles here. Got too distracted on the short, but that was free money. That was a strong bounce. Didn't they just fill it on SPX? I think that they did. Yeah, right around that time, AC. So guys, I'm just not getting acquainted. Stop loss. I'm out. Okay, good job, Chilo. Great trades, Chilo. Great trades.
Good job, Chilo.
Phantom Trade says took calls on Google 434, took profits at 650. Two contracts. I was in at 292 strike. One spot out of the money. Good job, Phantom. Great job. With a clock into work today. Aladdin says up $3,100 so far today. Okay, great. We're starting to get acquainted over here inside Discord. Okay, good job. Way to show up. Way to show up and way to execute. This is what I'm talking about. Way to show up and way to execute, boys and girls. Good job. Let's blow the horn for the morning success so far. Just a
Everybody,
small little horn. Good
let's
job.
go.
Great job. My Discord is cooked. What happened? What they talking about? What they talking about in this trash ass Discord? Prolonged wealth. What the fuck are they talking about in there? Huh. Up $3,100, Aladdin says. Okay, good job, Aladdin. Great job. Alrighty. We'll revisit that a little bit later. Great job. Guys, so They just swept this liquidity up into here, and they're tapping into this 15-minute SIBI now. If you want to jump the gun, you could potentially then target sell side, but they haven't given you any bearish formations. Just know that if you jump the gun on this trade right here, that the quality of this trade is about to see. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Why? Because looks to me like they might even not stop until they come on up here into this zone. To be honest with you. Why? Because this right here is next on NQ. And then like them tap into this 15-minute BISI above head. That they might want to shoot it up here into this zone a little bit further, just to let you know. This looks bullish. Guys, I'm gonna step away from my screen really quickly and I'm gonna go grab some water. These are the zones that we need to be looking at. We need to be looking at them to pop this internal right here and then potentially tap into this 15-minute SIBI before they even consider going lower. Either that or we need a major bearish signature. No in between before we even consider going against this market. Remember what I said, you don't buy straight vertical lines. Even though you understanding what they're doing does not constitute a trade. Because if you long this and they dump this halfway down in here and they still go higher, you're gonna lose. Because you was chasing. Understanding what they're doing is the most important thing. There's a few other things that go after that, but they're very simple. We need to be looking at that. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna still be on my phone though, and I'm gonna be looking at this and I'm gonna be analyzing. So we're gonna get right to work in a minute. Hold on. I can delete this, guys. So I can delete 294 because they had already popped 294 in the pre-market trading plan. They had already done that. And then I can also delete 67.95. Why? Because they had already popped this inside the pre-market trading plan. This is the only thing that they haven't popped. But I didn't send that out in the pre-market trading plan. I said if this market is find any strength, I said this 2 days ago. This is why you don't forget what goes on in the pre-market trading plan from 2 days ago, even. 6806, what did I say? This in order for this market to have any strength, it has to take out 6806. They didn't take out 6806. You need to have that. You need to be paying attention to what they're doing. They popped 695
Last
from the
week.
pre-market trading plan. They dumped.
That was last week target, bro. You remember that?
Absolutely. And they
That's
still
why I
have not
said,
done that. This market is still trying to gain strength.
yes, sir. Yes,
We need to
sir.
be paying attention to these levels. Where's it at? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Didn't I have an alert set up or something like that? What is going on
Hey,
with the alerts here on
hey,
this?
I meant to tell everybody that NQ got some double tops right here that they'll target. That's what I meant. That's why I got in the trade. I seen that shit at 288. I mean around that area, 286, 87, around that area.
I could have sworn that I put an alert here on this. I swear to God, I thought that I did. Like I thought I put an alert here. Huh. So guys, we just tapped into this 15-minute SIBI just now. Guys, I still gotta go get some water, so hold on real quick. Cause this is addicting. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Addicting. This shit is addicting. Hey, Chilo.
Yo, I'm still here.
Bro, I caught this whole dinner and this whole move up. For real.
Man, I was supposed to get longs. I got so distracted by taking
Bro, I
freaking
seen this shit,
screenshots,
bro. I
bro.
seen this shit playing out from fucking 7:30 this morning, bro. I seen this
Yo,
shit trickling down, bro. I seen it trickling down on my little fucking little setup shit that I've been practicing, and it been low key playing out like on some real shit. Like I ain't gonna lie.
It's wild. I was like, nah, this move down here, I cannot miss that. But it was a clean move since last night. I just fall asleep way too early. I could have hopped on that short since last night around like the 3 to 40 area.
340 area.
Yep. Would have only like 20 points drawdown, which is not that much, and then let it ride to this morning. I was supposed to do like a back test on the long. I fall asleep. Then I woke up this morning. I see where we at, and I'm like, you know what? I'm taking that short, cause we going straight down, and that's
Oh yeah,
exactly
that
what
short
they
was
did.
juicy, bro. That short was juicy last night. I ain't gonna lie. Think gonna hit my TP? You think gonna hit my TV? Who think gonna hit my TP?
Where you at? Are you like
Who think
363?
gonna hit my TP?
We going there. That's for sure.
Ah, it's hitting the TP. When it's gonna do it, I don't know. But yeah,
Good morning, everyone. Marta, where's your TP?
at 36, I mean 63, 363. Tap into a 15-minute busy.
325 look nice. If we can get up there, I can see 363. There's a 15-minute CB up there.
Oh, let's go on there. It just all these pullbacks just to get there. That's what it's gonna take. Like you know what I'm saying. That's all. It's definitely gonna go there. Just no matter how it's gonna get there. I'd be crazy as ever to get out this trade. 15-minute Bissy was for him. 2 was in verse. Like I said, I'll be crazy as ever get out this trade. Silly man. Out that trade, ES create this first presented. Sippy. Watching this shit. We tapped into the 15-minute Sibby on NQ. The trend's still up though. Let's wait for a pullback and re-enter.
Wait, I think we tapped to multiple of them.
Tapped into one. We tapped into a 15-minute Bissy that was created right now.
Yeah, we did tap into a 15-minute CB.
We tapped into a 15-minute Bissy right now. The one that was just created.
Load up the rock.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, I tried to go get some water and stuff like that. And a few things I had to do inside my crib. Excuse me. Um. So yeah. So this right here was what I was looking at earlier. So like I wanted them to sweep this and then tap into the guys. This is why we need to have the 15-minute Sibbies labeled out on your chart. Look, guys, they tapped this 15-minute Sibby and look what happened to this market. Look what they did. This market seriously, like all this aside, guys, like it never even looked back. Like the moment, guys, this is what I was talking about. So you need to understand what they're doing, and then you can begin to align yourself with that, respectively. Just to let you know. Look at these candles. These candles are huge. Are we a negative HVL? We are 616.
How many 15-minute CB did they tap in?
Look at these candles. You said what? You said what about a 15-minute? What'd you say?
How many 15-minute CB did they type in?
They tapped into this one right here, and then they inversed a few others on the way up here.
Okay, thank you. Because I was making sure, because I know we inverse some, but they were gone on my chart.
I think it was like 2 or 3 on EQ.
Yeah, they straight green shoot through them.
They inverse this just now. Look at that Dumpsky candle right there. Goodness. All of this was inversed. This was inverse as well. Look at that Dumpsky candle. We're in negative HVL. Sibbies are gonna have more weight. On downside pushes, Sibbies are gonna have far more weight to them than negative HVL. Discord, can y'all hear the music in the background? Just wanted to make sure that it's playing. It's light. It's like should be light. You can hear it, Phantom? Look at that Dumpsky candle. Look at that. Straight classic okie doke. Classic liquidation break to the upside. Gap fill to make everybody think the market's flipping bullish, and then they start dumping it. Why? Because they had swept the buy side. They swept the sell side and the buy side all in one swoop. They're coming down here over here into the zone over here, just to let you know. Might be the final line in the sand if you're gonna get ready to consider a long. But these candles are absolutely no joke. These people aren't joking around with these freaking candles. They just did a major gap fill over here, and they're starting to dump this market. That was just
That shit
that.
crazy.
Yeah,
That
that
shit
shit's crazy.
crazy.
I wish I was at my desk. I would have
Yeah.
shorted this. Sorry, I haven't interacted with. Hey, TikTok, how's everybody doing? He said we can't hear y'all. We can't hear it at all. What's going on with that? Uh-oh. Thanks, Matt. Blanker.
Matt Blanker? How you doing, Matt Blanker?
Blankard. I think that's his name. Blankard.
Blanker? Blanker?
Blankard. Yeah, the
Am I
music.
saying it now? All right.
Blankard. Yeah, Matt Blankard. I think that's how you say
Blanker?
his name.
Blanker? Am I
Blankard.
pronouncing it correctly?
Sure, he said yes.
So are
Blanker?
we going lower from here?
I'm playing with the market giving me right now. I ain't gonna
Let
buy.
me look at your screen. Blanchard. Blanchard or Blankard? Which one? Blanchard, the first one, or Blankard, the second one? You said yes. I said both. So, first, Blankard. Okay, so it is Blankard. No.
Hold up, I know their last name.
Hold on. It's Blanchard. Matt Blanchard. Bro, it's Matt Blanchard. That one. Bro, I've been saying your name wrong for the last 2 months. Bro, why haven't you corrected me? Man, he keeps yapping, but ain't taking no trades. AC says. Bro, Matt, why haven't you corrected me, bro? Come on, man. What you doing, bro? How you gonna do me like that? Why you ain't correct me, Matt? You just been letting me just say the wrong thing, bro. That's not nice of you. I think he said full port. He's talking to AC. Guys, they're just joking around. So he's not talking about seriously full port in his account. He's interacting with somebody from Discord. So please don't get confused. They're coming over here into this cluster zone over here, which leads me to believe that they're probably going to try and bounce this market. This might be like a line in the sand, like for me to consider a long for like 34 ticks of some sort, just to let you know. Maybe on like a pullback of some sort, I'll consider it. Maybe like they flash dump it in the hair or something like that, I'll consider it. Guys, I'm considering taking a long over here in this zone in order to specifically target like 34 plus ticks to the upside over here. I'm considering it. Even though that we have multiple bearish imbalances above head. These candles are huge, just to let you know. These ain't no baby little shitty candles. These are 160 tick candles in like 30 seconds. This candle doesn't close for another 25 seconds, 20 seconds. These candles are no joke. These candles are no joke. He says, I'm saltine as it gets. He said, yeah, Matt Blanchard is not a Haitian name, brother. I mean, there might be some Haitians with the name Blanchard, but a guy named Matt with the last name Blanchard does not strike me, Chilo, as a guy that has any color to him at all. Chilo's laughing. I'm being 100% real, Chilo. Do not expect that. He said I'm as saltine as it gets. He's as white. He says I'm as much of a cracker as it gets. I'm as white as it can be. Please don't confuse me. Oh man, that's funny. That is hilarious, dog. I love you guys, man. Nah, that's funny. Look at that bounce. He was light skinned. Oh, okay. Guys, you got to keep in mind, guys, just because you know a black person with like this is like a history lesson here. It might be kind of funny, it might not, but it's really not. It is, but it's not. Guys, just because you know a black person with like the name like Whitaker or like the most white name you could think of, like Blanchard or like you meet a dark skinned dude with wicks or dreads and like his last and his name is like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like just some weird, ridiculous white name, and you're like, how the hell did you come across with that name, guys? That's because it dates back to like slavery times. So where like people just started taking up random names back then, so that they wouldn't be ousted. Because because you wouldn't be considered for a job or for any kind of position if you took the name and they had to look at your name on like a job application or an application for a house, and your name was or some weird shit, like some clicks and sounds. They'd be like, what the fuck? We not gonna do that, guys. That's why my name is Eric Hamilton, and I'm dark skinned as a motherfucker, and I'm big and I'm black. You ain't never met no dark skinned man named Eric Hamilton. He said, that's my name, Kenshi says. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It just comes from. Hold on. Is that a volume?
A lot of immigrants back then, they couldn't even write English. They would just make their mark.
It's called yeah. They were just trying to assimilate themselves inside the culture. Close it on 9:39. What 33. Yeah, they were just trying to assimilate themselves into the culture. So you got to understand that. So, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. Your name is. They see your name and your name is damn Jarquavius Jamundo Jenkins. They not gonna hire you on no job application. They not even gonna consider you for a house. Jamundo Jarquavius Jenkins, the fourth. They gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hell no, the fourth.
The fourth of his name. Like, wait, what? Like how they used to say back then in the day, like how they say on one of my favorite shows, Game of Thrones, the fourth of his name. That's how they used to say back then in the day. So like, if your name was King Henry, they would be like the King Henry, the fourth of his name. Wait, what? So my neighbor, First Phoenix says my neighbor name is Jaquavius. Yeah, see, that's a problem right there. That's a problem right there. That's a major problem right there. Look at that Dumpski candle coming in. Starting to pull us back. I'm considering along here. I'm considering it. This is a huge 15-minute busy. My goodness, for them to target buy side. This is a huge 15-minute
That's what I'm
busy.
saying. That more juicy.
This is huge. Yeah. Come on, man. Like, hey, man, well, that's not fair, man. Why can't my name be Germanius Germundo Jacovis Jenkins, the fifth? And then I still get considered for, man, bro, listen, you got to understand the person that you're dealing with. You got to understand what's going on. I'm not racist. I don't care. I get it. You got to understand the world we living in, man. Well, first off and foremost, guys, believe it or not, this might sound kind of weird. Like, I know I'm really not talking about the trader right now because I'm still watching this market. Guys, listen. I'm racist as fuck. If I'm a damn business owner, I'm black, and I'm not going to hire you with that name because I just think that people with that name come with problems. So I don't care what your resume looking like. If I see you with that last name, I'm automatically going, I'm prejudiced. Fuck it, I'm racist. I'm not going to hire you. White people are actually less racist than me. I promise you. So I applaud white people, and I applaud them for hiring you. For excuse my language here. I applaud white people for hiring you niggas. I'm not gonna be the one hiring you niggas. Your ass will stay unemployed with that name. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I appreciate y'all for for turning the leaf. But I'm not gonna turn no leaf. Not with me trying to feed my family. You can try that. You can try that another day. This is the best you're gonna get. I'm gonna outline some trade ideas for you. I'm gonna help change your life from this, but not when it comes to business. Business is cutthroat, for sure. Because I could still make money doing this while changing your life. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. I promise you. Otherwise, bro, I'm not taking no chances or no risks. Look at that, Dumpski candle. Yeah, come on, man. Talking about, I'm not gonna hire you. Bro's laughing. Chilo's dead. He's laughing. He said he on some bullshit. Yeah, I'm on some bullshit today. I'm just saying, I'm on bullshit. But hey, guys, I was being sarcastic, but I'm also being serious though.
He being 100.
Yeah, for real. I'm being 100. For real, man. I am not hiring you, bro, with that name. So please, like, women and men, if you got a son and if you're thinking about something like that, please don't name your son that, please. Don't do that. Don't just try to be different. Don't do that. Like, I'm not saying you got to name him Peter Parker like Spider-Man, but goddamn. Yo, what's up? Remember Payday Week is here. I'll swing by Thursday morning to join. All right, Durande, we'll catch you in here, brother. We'll catch you in here. Look at that Dumpski candle and that sweep of that liquidity. Just keep it simple. Yeah, just keep it simple. You know what I'm not saying you got to name a black dude Peter Parker, but just name him like, I don't know. I'm just making names up. Just Jonathan Simmons or something. Or Marcus or something. I don't know. So just something simple. I'm like, it don't got to be a white name, but goddamn it, don't name him Jamundo. Jarvadius Navidius Cash Jenkins, like the rapper Future. Because now he has to be an entertainer. He has to be a 1% of the 1% in order to survive. Look at that bounce candle. These candles are huge. These are not a joke. Is it Hamilton? Yeah, that's my last name. I got a white man's name. My mama tried to name me Raekwon Daquan or some shit. My dad was like, fuck no. I swear to God. So my middle name is Raekwon because my mama got her wish as far as that, because I'm getting ready to consider this long over here on this.
Order filled.
I'm in a long right now in order to try and get out over here.
Order submitted.
I want this market to react and to bounce over here in this zone. I want to see what this market decides to do from a tap of this 1 minute biscuit here. God damn, that seemed to be like the wrong decision, didn't it?
It's forming another 15-minute Sibi inside this one as we talking. So in 8 minutes, go form another 15-minute Sibi inside this 15-minute Bishy.
Look at that. They are hunting the sell side, ain't it? As soon as I press the button,
yeah, we're looking. We have bearish buyers today.
As soon as I pressed that damn button, I was down, wasn't it?
Should have shorted at the Sibi up top.
Let me see. Yeah, that was a Sibi, wasn't it? Look at that bounce. Goodness.
Looks like we're heading back to the opening price. Or the
Order
low of
filled.
the New York Open.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Look at the volatility from this. Yeah, I was only trying to get 30-something ticks out of that. I'm going to switch. You said what, brother? Look at that. Goodness, guys. This is why you buy on red, guys, because if you buy on red, guys, you might even be, you know what I'm saying, guys, you have a slightly better entry. And, like, you can better manage your risk. Guys, that's why I will only buy on red and sell on green. I'm going to push this down further. Sorry, Kenchi's the market maker. Kenchi's the market maker from TikTok. Yeah, I bought that right here, and damn, they made me sit through 70-something ticks of drawdown before they gave me 34 ticks. It's okay. Huge volatility. Look at that green body candle. That was just 4 contracts. Let me switch out of this. I'm going to log out of these accounts because these accounts is over here at a payout right now, just to let you know. I don't want to do anything stupid. All right? Let me log out.
Yeah, you don't want to make no mistakes.
So what now?
No more mistakes.
Yeah, no more mistakes. Hold on. Look at that bounce. Guys, I loaned it, guys, because we swept that liquidity over there and we tapped into that 1 and that 5 minute biscuit for fuel to go higher. That was why I took that long. We just had a shake out of liquidity. More than likely, they're probably going to try and go higher now. Just to let you know. Guys, I'm going to reveal something to y'all, guys. One of the trading strategies that I like as far as the psychological aspect. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. Hold on. I'm trying to log in to approve this login on it. Look at that green body. Look at that. So guys, one of the things that I like in order to take trades off of is this. And guys, I like stuff like this. Guys, this is something that you might want to add to your arsenal. No, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Discord, would you guys like for me to add the pullback or the sweep of liquidity and then the shakeout? So I'll explain to you that right now. So this would be like a 5-minute lesson. Would you guys like for me to do that? Discord, let me know. But TikTok, Y'all have to send a W inside the chat, or y'all have to send a W or a Y inside. No, a Y inside the chat for yes. A Y inside the chat for yes, and then I'll explain to you one of the guys. One of my favorite setups: a W or a Y inside the chat for W or yes. TikTok. Send that in right now. Yes, and I'll explain it to you exactly what I. Kenshi says L. Kenshi's trolling. Who else? Alrighty. Let me see what's going on with TikTok. Kenshi's okay. I already spoke to Kenshi. My guy Kenshi. AC. All right. AC's inside Discord. So Matt Blanchard. Okay. Durande. Okay. I'm interacting with him. He's pretty cool. Cool guy. He's about to be a part of us soon. KJ, be ready. Cloud, what's up? My name is Toya. What's up? I saw you just send that message. Samuel, what's up? Benny. What's going on, Benny? Devin Rogers, what's up? Lando, Tino, I had the clip. Royal Vibes, what's up? She love Prime. She love Prime. What's going on? How you been? Dustin, Emilio, Keys, 1212. What's up? Faisal, Craigs, Carter. Say guys, just say hello. Even if you don't want the trade idea, you can just watch. Just tune in for the vibes and the music. David, Jeff, Scandalous, what's up? Grandma, what's up? Tano says. Hi, Durande says. WAC says. Okay, guys, listen. This is one of my favorite setups as far as just trying to generate just quick money. I'm getting ready to show it to you right now. Guys, this is why I don't ever experience FOMO. Well, I do sometimes, but it's very rarely that like you see me going, damn, I gotta take this right now. Unless it is like a ridiculous volume imbalance, and then like I'll chase it. But even when I do that, I go, damn, I don't like me doing this, but it's just something I can't refuse. Like how I did the other day on my live cash count, and I made like $500 in like 10 seconds. So it was literally like 10 seconds because like they were targeting the volume imbalance. So like I bought it at the top of a candle. But other than that, I'm really not gonna chase it, right? So so guys, this is one of my bread and butter setups that like I like, and it's like a psychological aspect, right? Check this out. It works just like this. Vertical straight liquidation push up, right? Without giving anybody any opportunity to buy or to enter, right? And it makes people experience FOMO. They keep it here sideways, right? And so they either barely pop an internal of some sort, or like, let's just go over here to ES, right? So they do something like this, right? This right here is a perfect example. Let me put this line right here so that you can see this right here. You see this line at 67, 67, right? They'll push it up over here in a vertical liquidation break, right? In a straight line, right? And then there's people that go, oh my goodness, we were just down. We just did a gap fill over here. Let me short this, right? So like there's orders clustered up here above here because on another push up above, they're going to admit that they're wrong, right? Because they're trying to short it, right? So I will intentionally look for liquidity, right? And I will see, hey, you know what? They're getting ready to come here. Now, like if y'all remember, I said that they were getting ready to pop this. So they popped this over here and then they flashed this VWAP here, right? And this market started dancing around this VWAP, right? I'm getting ready to get into the lesson right now. This is why you need to be looking and trying to analyze ES as well. Because remember when I said, hey, I'm not going to do anything contrary to what ES is trying to do because ES is looking like it's trying to pop this liquidity over here that like this internal right here. And ES hadn't gotten here. But if you look over here, NQ did. So NQ popped it at 943 and ES did not. Where's ES at 943? ES is right here. So I'm not going to get in the middle of a major objective, right? So check this out. I'm getting ready to show this to you right now. When ES popped this, right? Yeah, you could say I could go short right here, right? But what I've noticed, guys, is there's usually like a final little shakeout. This is the lesson right here. Watch this. There's usually almost always a final shakeout of liquidity before they potentially go into the right direction. So what they'll do is like there are actually people that actually do know how to trade. I'm not even joking, and they're actually looking at what we're looking at. So they are actually trading in the 2%, because 98% of people are trading losing strategies, and they're confusing as to why they're getting mediocre results at best, if not worst case results. But then there are the 1% that actually do know and understand how to trade, right? And so like they'll short this here and like they'll put a stop or something like that above here, right? So like they'll look at this and they'll go, oh, well, we popped this, so now maybe go lower, right? Guys, this is the lesson here, and this is what I look for. The market will usually pop it, and if you're quick enough in order to scalp it perfectly fine, yeah, that's fine. Right? So like you might get out on that, cool, right? But typically, guys, what the market will do, and I'm getting ready to show it to you on multiple occasions, the market will pop it, stop, go sideways, or show you weakness or strength, as in like the trade idea is starting to look solid, and then they will reattack it again on like a liquidation break, like towards that same direction, and like that'll be the shakeout. Why, guys? Because the market doesn't like smooth, and it doesn't like, guys. The market doesn't like to hold your hand and go, hey, you know what? Now's the time in order for us to buy. Let's go long now, sir. The market doesn't like that. Like, the market wants to fill as many orders as possible in a specific range. So, like, if they attack something like this, and then they give you a pullback and, like, it's starting to look too good to be true, more than likely they're going to keep it here sideways and then reattack it again and flash it. And then, like, this move right here is going to be the shakeout. And then they're going to stop it, and then that's when you need to be looking for imbalances above head, just to let you know, in order to then go in the correct direction. And they did the exact same thing here. Look, they did the exact same thing here. Look, so we went up over here straight in the liquidation break, and I told y'all to be paying attention to this 15-minute SIBI. So if you were paying attention to that, that is literally what I outlined. But I was away from my desk, that's why I didn't take this trade. But it's okay. I took the next trade. That's why I really don't experience FOMO, because I don't care if they go up or down. I actually want them to go up in a straight line or down in a straight line, because it makes me clear. It makes it clear as day, because the pullback trade will be that much easier for me to manage my risk off of. Or I can manage my risk off of a first presented after they swept multiple levels of liquidity, because then that means that they have completed major objectives. I hope I'm not losing you so far. This is why the knowledge and community page is so important, for you to have the baseline understanding to understand what I'm saying, so you can interpret, execute, and rinse and repeat. And then Discord, you need to be showing up for the free classes that you get. You get 4 free classes for $29 a month. 4 free 2 or 3 hour long classes a piece. You already lost us. I know for a fact I didn't lose you, AC. I know that for a fact. He's just trolling. You gotta press that bar and say, yeah, he's just trolling. That's one of my best students. He's making like $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Like, not in prop firm money either, in like real cash. So they moved him live. So guys, this right here is typically the shakeout, guys, that like I use in order for me to try and get it. So guys, check this out. So like they'll flash dump it like this into an imbalance, bounce it up, and then make you think, man, you know what? This right here is the zone, right? To where like I should long this in order to target the higher drawn liquidity, right? Maybe, right? But then what they'll do, guys, is like they'll stop it, keep it sideways, and then they'll attack it right here, and then they flashed it right here. You can see it. So like whenever we took out this low and we got this strong reaction, that's why I bought here. So like I bought here on this red candle right here, because we reattacked this established liquidity over here. And when we reflashed that, they just used this as strength in order to go up higher. That was the primary reason why I took that trade. And so, guys, we're deep in negative HVO, so like I suffer like 75 ticks of drawdown in order to make 40 ticks, 40, 45, no, more than that, in order to make 40, 45 ticks. But the concept of the trade was still correct. So like I bought right here at this zone right here, and look what happened. They ran it 300 ticks to the upside. Now, I was only trying to get, so I was out here. As a matter of fact, I was out here, but look what happened. So don't sit here and be confused and be like, bro, well, that trade idea didn't work because it didn't go to the all-time high. No, bro, but that was a 300 tick trade that I took. And from where I bought at, it never really went lower than 40 ticks. But then they shot it up 300 ticks right there. That's literally
Man,
like
that
a
was
10 to 1.
That was a solid trade.
Yeah, that was a solid trade. So guys, like I was processing that in real time. Like, just to let you know, guys, and this really doesn't have anything to do, guys. I keep trading so simple to the point to where like I'm not even trying to complicate or do any weird ass schematics. Like I'm just looking at simple things like, hey, you know what? They're pulling it back into these imbalances. We're showing strength. They bounce. Most people are going to be trying to long this, thinking that this is a mini bull flag and we're going to come up into here. Nah, fuck no. And I'm going to take my small little piece of the puzzle. Or piece of the puzzle. I'm going to take my small little piece of the pie. And then when they reattack this over here, now I wasn't going to blindly long this because they could have came down in here. But I bought this over here whenever we got this strong reaction after sweeping this mini internal right here. And I was like, oh shit, let me buy on red. And then it ran 300 ticks. I'm serious. So guys, that's that's something huge that like I look for. But it has to be supported in the direction I'm going. Like for example, they have to go straight up, show serious push in one direction, and then pull it back down here in a straight line, stop it on a dime at one of these bullish imbalances, something like that below here, bounce it, and then I'm not gonna long this shit here. I want to see them reattack it and sweep it into further bullish imbalances, and then get a strong reaction, and then on a pullback, I'll long it to then target higher draws and liquidity. Does what I just said sort of, now guys, this is not a, hey, I'm a long this and I'm gonna try and make 12% in one day. Not like on the options chain, that's nothing. I'm talking about 12% like, hey, I'm gonna try and get 10,000 ticks off this kind of trade. Fuck no. This is like this is like a 5 to 10 minute kind of trade. And you know what? I'm trying to maybe target some internals here. So like, I want to long this and like, I want to target like an internal here. So I didn't outline this trade for you specifically, guys, but like you need to be out whenever we swept this internal here. Because this is what they did. They came back, they came back over here, bounced it, stopped it on the dime, came up, and then reattacked and swept this internal here, and now they're getting ready to use the power of these imbalances to then target this internal right over here that they had just established. And that right there is the trade. Does that make sense?
Perfect, Sam. Perfect.
Okay. Is anyone, the Phantom understands, but is anyone confused about anything that I said? Durante says makes sense. To go high, you got to go low first. Absolutely. In very, very layman's terms, yes, guys. In order for them to go higher, they have to go lower. In order for them to go lower, they have to go higher. But that does not mean that they got to stop and they got to bounce. Because if you just keep on dollar cost averaging, thinking that they got to eventually go in your favor, they don't. Because they could just liquidate you and squeeze you to hell. You need to have a solid trader strategy in mind. But typically, after they do a major shakeout, they're going to have some kind of bounce, one way or another. It is now your job to understand what they're doing, and then you can align yourself with that, if that makes sense. That's it. Then the low would have a reason to sweep the previous highs. What do you mean, Durant? Then the low would have a reason to sweep the previous high. What you mean? What you mean by that? So guys, like, I know that what I said might be a little bit confusing because some people might go, well, bro, this is our second time attacking this imbalance right here. So, bro, this is our second time attacking this imbalance here. So, like, wouldn't it be weaker? Like, why'd you buy there? Like, if it's weaker, like if it's the second time. Well, look, I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now in a very, 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 very simple manner. Watch. You see, look, guys, it's hidden in plain sight. Look at this. Do you guys see, guys, this is what I'm talking about when I say that you can read this market to the tick. Look, watch this. I'm going to reveal the answers to you on as to why, to me, that this was a B quality, like a B plus trade. I'm getting ready to show you right now. Can everyone, hold on. They inverse this, did they not? They inverse all of this too, did they not? Let me delete this. And this. Can everyone see this line here? 25.060, 75. You can see this line over here on this pullback, right?
Yep.
You can see this 15. Hold on. You can see this 15. Hold on, because I do this to all 15-minute FEGs. Why? Because they're the most important. You've seen what the market does in 15-minute business at SIBIs. Ask the last time we touched this 15-minute SIBI up here, what happened? The market shit the bed. You need to have these marked out on your charts at all times so you're aware of them so you don't do anything contrary. Anyway, you can see this line. The point of this lesson is this. This is what I'm talking about whenever I say that you can read this market to the tick once you begin to understand. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. Watch this. On this pullback over here, right? We pulled back, and yeah, we're tapping into a 15-minute BISI, and yeah, we tapped into a 5. But wouldn't it be an A plus entry for like a long trade if we did what? This right here would be like your B plus entry somewhere in this zone. This right here would be the A plus for us to do something like this and then go higher, right? Like if you like in the event you thought that this market was still bullish, but even though we just swept multiple levels of liquidity and we're shitting the bed from a 15-minute SIBI. But that's a story for another day. You will be able to read this market to the tick once you begin to understand things like this. And I'm getting ready to explain this to you, and I'm getting ready to show it to you right now. I'm looking at this, guys, and we did not tap into this 1-minute SIBI, right? I mean, to this 1-minute BISI. Look, we never tapped into this 1-minute BISI. It came close, but we missed it. And we had this violent reaction up in here. And then we established this as a higher low within the overall trend sequence here. And we bounced and we had this reaction, and then they started flashing. Well, now since they did exactly what I said earlier on the previous lesson, they swept this right here. And now look what they did right here on this candle right here. We now tapped in. Now we have the trifecta. We have the 1-minute, 5-minute, and 15-minute trifecta. Oh my goodness, your chops should be licking, right? Like you should be licking your chops almost. This right here is almost like a B plus or A plus setup almost, right? So you should be licking your chops here. And then not only that, we have a violent reaction from touching the zone here, which tells you that it is trying to react to the zone, clearly, in order for us to potentially start to go higher to then target a higher draw. This violent reaction from the zone is then telling you what? What's next on the table? Here. This line, hold on, let me put it more precise so people don't get confused because my drawing skills are poor. 25,145 is next on the cycle. As far as the violent reaction from the zone here, just logically speaking. This, guys, if this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI is going to hold up in any regard, as in like they don't inverse this, they are going to target 145, which is exactly what they did. So they flashed it here, then they gave me this pullback, and I was like, holy shit, let me long this. Because I know if this market's bearish, then they're not going to target this, but at a minimum, I think they're going to ready to come here. Now, obviously, I can't explain this to you like in real time while I'm trading. This is why I'm doing this right now for you to understand. This is one of the lessons that I do. So I took this long with this anticipation in mind. So guys, like I'll take trades that have that guys, I will outline trades that to where like I'm thinking like they have like a 5-6 R, but like I'll be okay with like 1.5, because I'm just not greedy, right? So like that's one of the lessons that like I was looking at. Rather, does that make so like on this shakeout and a flash of this, they swept this internal here that they had just established, and then we finally tapped into the trifecta in order for them to at a minimum then target this higher draw over here. That is literally the logic and the reasoning and the explanation behind that trade, and it almost has nothing to do with candles or no weird schematics. It is literally just reading what they're doing in real time, and then just targeting where they can potentially go next to fill orders. That's it. Where can they go to go fill orders, and what are they trying to do? And then I just align myself with that, within solid risk parameters, in respect to my goals that I'm trying to accomplish. That's it. So I know I said a lot, and if that doesn't make sense to you, then you can understand for $11 inside my knowledge and community page. The link is in my bio. And then if it still doesn't make sense to you after you have attempted to study and read those 3 pages and watch those instructional videos, you don't have to do the whole full-blown mentorship, but I still recommend you do. There's 2 mentorships there on there as well. You will then get access to 4 free one-on-one classes that last like 2 hours per class. You get 4+ of those per month minimum. Nowhere will you ever get a deal like that, ever. So you can be a part of the community and you can get that. You try and talk to any trader that even claims to be profitable and have him try to explain shit to you, and you walk up to him with anything less than $300 or $400 per session, and you let me know what he tells you. You just let me know what he tells you. He or she may tell you. They're going to go tell you to fucking kick rocks. Let alone speak to you like how I was doing last night till 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and making sure all your questions are answered, and not charging you nothing. So the choice is yours. So you can get all of this stuff, plus all of the classes for $8 per class, and then you can begin to understand. And then you get the pre-market trading plan, and you can execute off that. And we do I do pre-market trading plans to go off of as well, for you to understand going into the morning, which a lot of people banked off of as well. We had people make like $3,000 this morning off the pre-market trading plan. Where is it at up in here? Better secure that. Oh, he said, what I did? What happened? I accidentally traded without knowing. Uh-oh. Yeah, close that. Aladdin. So Aladdin so Aladdin's up like $5,000 so far. So he made $3,100 this morning off the pre-market trading plan. And we had some other people. I missed the move. So yeah, Chilo took the trade earlier. Chilo's inside TikTok too, but he's inside Discord. He's one of the few people that took that trade this morning. And let's see what we got. Yeah. So yeah, they close that trade out. AC's up $1,200 off that trade. AC, what'd you do? You shorted this shit? What was that? Was that a short you took, AC? AC from Infamous from Discord and AC from TikTok. Did you short that, AC? What was that? I'm just not checking these messages. Yeah, short. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a bad short. I like that. Then the low would have a reason to sweep the. Oh, okay. I just read that earlier. Okay. Alrighty. So hold on right quick.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Timestamp 10:47. Is anyone confused inside Discord about anything that I just said? Just a quick 1,200. Waiting for Lengthy macro now. Quick little 1,200. That's crazy. Quick little $1,200 is crazy. That's crazy work. And that should take profit too. Shit. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. So you closed it. Video games, bro, he says. Yeah, bro. This is, guys, guys, once you begin to understand this market, guys, it's literally going to be like playing a video game with like a cheat sheet. And people inside Discord are starting, more and more people are beginning to understand it, guys. And so AC, guys, it took AC about a month and a half in order for him to get it. And like his life was never the same. And like there's other people, I would probably say, guys, I would probably say the fastest that I've seen people go from like not profitable and making no money to them making like literally life-changing money. Guys, I consider life-changing money whenever you can consistently make $500 a day. Let alone what other people are doing here, $5,000 to $10,000 a day in cash. I'm talking about like $500 a day is enough in order for you to like seriously like escape some shit. Like for you to like no longer after about 6 to like 10 months of doing that, you'll really stop giving a fuck about money at about $500 to $750 a day. Your life will become exponentially easier, and problems will vanish. I'm not even joking. I swear to God, guys, like problems will literally vanish. And like, so like, what I'm seeing is this. I'm seeing that the most unprofitable traders and like the people that have come over here that are unprofitable, and like I have to put handcuffs on them and I have to say, yo, stop trading. You don't know what you're doing. You're gonna keep blowing up your account. Like those people like AC inside TikTok that keeps on joking with y'all, but some of y'all think he's serious. But that's a story for another day. Guys, I'm seeing that like from going from zero to hero, once they begin to implement, because the models and the things that I'm teaching you and the things that I'm saying, it can be infused with almost everything that you, with almost anything that you previously know. You just need to understand what I'm talking about. And like, you need to have the confidence because you back tested it and you took some time. That usually takes about a month and a half. to about 2 months. But who the fuck doesn't have 45 to 60 days? It's like 60 days in order for you to change your life, right? That's what I'm seeing, like, as far as like the fastest is concerned. I'm talking about like from like zero to hero. Like blowing up accounts to now like your life has changed and like now you're consistently making, you know, $2,000 to $5,000 a day. That's like from typically what I'm seeing. And there's also some people in here that like I'm not mentioning as well because they're just not as active inside the community. Right? But however, realistically speaking, I would probably say it's going to take you about 2.5 months in order for you to begin to seriously understand what they're doing, and then you can begin to implement. And then I would probably say another 1.5 months to maybe 2 months after that in order for you to start to see some serious change as far as like serious profitability. But ultimately speaking, I'm thinking realistically, in order for you to change your life from like what we're showing, like if you just invest in it, I'd probably say your life is going to change within 5 to 6 months. Completely. And like you'll be making minimum $1,500 to $2,000 a day. Minimum. If you're trading like 2 or 3 accounts, which shouldn't cost you anything to get, I'd probably say about 4,000 to 5,000 a day. Just to let you know. So don't rush this process. The reason why I'm telling you that, guys, is because everyone has a different learning curve. Everyone has different expectations. Guys, because y'all need to understand one very important thing. AC amongst the other people that like I'm seeing have this serious linear progression that where like it's almost parabolic in their growth. Guys, it's because they have ample amounts of time. But almost everyone here has a full-time job. I'm just being honest. Almost everyone here has a full-time job. Or at a minimum, like they run a business or something like that, which is even more of a full-time job. Because people think that, hey, when I open up my own business, then I don't got to be employed by nobody. Fuck no, it doesn't work like that. When you open up your own business, you are now effectively 4 or 5 employees all at the same time. And like you live and die based off of what you eat. Any serious business owner will tell you that. So like you think that, hey, if I open up my own cookie shop, then like I don't gotta worry about being a chef or employee. Fuck no. As far as a small business owner, no, that's not how this works. You're gonna have to be the chef, you're gonna have to be the opener, the closer, you're gonna have to be the cashier, you're gonna have to be customer service, you're gonna have to deal with a shitload of people, and you're gonna have to play CEO as well. So like it ain't no, oh, I'm gonna just do one job and I'm gonna get my little paycheck and I'm gonna walk away. No, you're gonna have to do all of that. And on top of that, you might be undercompensated because the business might be a shitty business. Jay says owner equals 25/8 working from Discord. That's what he said. Yeah, people don't understand that. People think, oh, I open up a business so I get to relax. Fuck no. I know a lot of business owners that open up their own business and they go, fuck this. I'm going right back to being an employee. That shit was way easier than this. I had less to worry about. And I was making more money because I didn't have to worry about overhead and I didn't have to worry about paying people. And I didn't have to worry about being inside my business and then opening it up and closing. And insurance costs and maintenance costs and all these different things. Fuck no, I'm going back to being a normal employee and making my normal little salary. I know tons of people that do that. That's why businesses close down. I'm just being honest with you. So anyway, that was one of the lessons, more so. So you need to understand that. So everyone's journey is a little bit different. The point I was making was this, before I get too sidetracked, is this. AC has a full-time job. So, but however, his full-time job is not like everyone else. That's why he was able to make $100,000 in a month from Apex, and now now he's moved live, and now these companies, these platforms have moved him live. So he's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day probably. Now, like I'm not trying to put root on him and telling him that he needs to do that to live up to that hype. He knows and he understands this. So if he makes $500, only $500 in a day from his live cash account, then that's fine. He needs to walk away. He at this point, he knows only to trade his setups. So I'm not forcing him to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day, like in order to live up to this hype. But you need to understand this. The point I'm trying to make is this. He works from home and he only has to be in the office 2 days a week. So he can actively trade while he's working at home, and he was able to watch the educational videos while he was home. So he was studying the Knowledge of Community page relentlessly because he wanted to change his life. Why? Because he had the motivation. What was his motivation? He was unprofitable and he was down $10,000 to the prop firms beforehand. Eight to $10,000 in real cash to the prop firms. So he had a motivation. That's why I tell every single last one of y'all that join, y'all not gonna want to join until you have like some kind of motivation. Like we have a woman inside here, and you know, she's part of the family. So like, I'm not ousting her, but she knows who she is. I mean, y'all don't know her in real life anyway. But her screen name is Shirley, and she has like a 3-year-old son. And so her motivation is to provide an easier life for her son. She has a job too, but she's just trying to learn and understand trading so within the next year she can take a serious step in her life. That's her motivation, to take care of her son. Your motivation might be to take care of your parents. I don't know. But trust me, guys, I don't care how affordable I make this shit for you. I don't care how many free classes I tell you that you're gonna get and how late I stay after and hey man, and me staying up till 11 o'clock at night on a Sunday answering questions inside Discord for free and not charging you nothing, and you being able to message me and everything we got and all of these profitable models in here. Something has to be burning within you in order for you to even want to begin to read that shit. That's why I always tell people, hey, what's your why? You need to have a reason why you're doing something. Because one of the members inside here messaged me and he was like, hey man, look, like I'm thinking about showing my son this, man. Man, like imagine like if my son started taking this up when he was like, shoot man, when he turns 18, 19 years old, man, he's trying to figure out what he wants to do in life. You're changing my life. I want to change my son's life. We could do this together. And I told him, and I was like, sure, you can tell him, but he needs to have a why. His why needs to compel him to want to read. Because you can tell him how good and dandy all of this stuff is, but something has to be burning within him in order for him to want to take this up. I'm just being honest with you. And so like that's what I told him. He was like, oh, okay, yeah. Because he can sit here and be like, hey man, just to let you know, I speak to some guy on TikTok and his name is NQ Insider, and like, shoot, he's changing our lives, son. He's paying all our bills and stuff like that. And man, this is just so great. Son, I'm making $2,000 to $3,000 a day now, and I was making $60 working that back-breaking job. I can spend more time with you. He's gonna be like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a damn what Pops is doing? Screw Pops. That's what he's supposed to be doing. Figure it out yourself. No. He needs to have a why. And for him, it might be, hey man, you know what? My girlfriend left me because I was broke. Or hey man, you know what? I'm 24 years old, 25 years old, and I'm still living in my mother's basement. I can't bring no girls over here to the crib. Or hey man, you know what? I'm working at damn Jimmy John's and I'm getting damn $9 an hour. I fucking hate this job. And I can't afford a college education. Or damn, my parents getting ready to kick me out because I can't afford the little $200 in rent for my little basement. Man, my homeboys is rich and I'm not rich. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I'm just making things up. But those are typically the things that men think about. So, or hey man, this is very superficial, but men think like this, which is not true. But men think, damn, if I just get a really nice BMW, then I can get the girl that I want. Or damn, if I get this really nice house, then I can really start talking to the girls that I want. Don't no girls want me right now. Fuck this, I'm gonna show them this. Man, you know what? Maybe my girl wouldn't have left me if I was rich. That's not the case, but she would fucking most certainly reconsider. But you still can't be a loser. But that's a story for another day. But use it as your motivation. I don't know what his motivation needs to be, but I'm just being honest with you. So you gotta want to sit here and read these pages. This right here does not inspire confidence within me that they're gonna stop this like this and do some shit like this and then shoot this. I think they're probably gonna flash dump this. I'm just looking at this from an analyzation standpoint. This does not inspire confidence with them. And the only reason why we're not dumping is because we're in a huge 15-minute busy that we displaced from. Looks to me like they might want to flash dump this of some sort. I don't like this at all. This does not inspire confidence within me. I want to see them take out one of these two here or here. More than likely, they might want to target sell side, just to let you know. Sorry, I was going on a rant. I did not see the comments. Are you taking anything right now? No, not right now. I was rambling. Double XZZXXCX. How can you paper trade a futures in features? I think you mean futures, Rosemary Chicken. What are the features chart? I think you mean futures. Futures is FUTURES. Futures. Because you typed that wrong twice, but I think you're swiping the text, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, or you might be talking to text. Do you think futures is more profitable than options? I don't not necessarily. So like, they both have their drawdowns and their advantages. I have an options trading channel inside Discord, but I don't day trade the options. If I send out an options play, I will take the play based off of the pre-market trading plan. And then you can take trades off of the pre-market trading plan based off of what I send inside the options chain. But I'm not going to day trade options. Day trading futures is my full-time job. This is all that I do on a daily basis. Seriously. And then understanding market dynamics is literally all that I do. And I will call this market out for you. So like, and then I swing trade stocks inside my Charles Schwab portfolio. Like how I told you, this guys, if I say something does not inspire confidence in me, and if you were opposite of that, you need to be reconsidering. Look at what they're doing. They're dumping this. That does not inspire confidence in me, and they're doing exactly what the fuck I said. This is what I'm talking about. So, one necessarily isn't more profitable, but one thing's for certain: the options chain. Futures is like the options chain on steroids almost. Guys, people don't understand. Futures are 500 to 1 leverage. Do you understand that one mini is worth 500 plus thousand? And you can buy one mini with $1,000? Now you'll immediately enter into a margin call, but you still get the point. So like they'll close the trade out on you because you'll be in a margin call, but you still get the point of the matter. You don't understand that. It's 500 to 1. The options chain is not even juiced like that. You don't understand that. So yeah, just to let you know. But like, yes. If you're trying to grow a small cash account, the fastest way to do it is through the options chain. Unfortunately, but the fucked up and unfortunate part about it is that you should not be day trading on a small cash account because like you can't execute trades efficiently. You cannot. So you're only going but however, you can still do that. You can still do that. Would anyone like for me to elaborate further specifically on how you can do this? On like anyone that's interested within options as far as the psychological aspect of how I explicitly studied someone that took just a few $100 or $1,000 or so dollars and they turned it into 15 to 20 million liquid in cash. I sort of kind of elaborated on this a little bit last night inside the free classes inside Discord. I did, but I thought about it and like I can retouch on it a little bit. I'll be back for the 1150 macros. All right, AC. We'll catch you later, AC. Have a good day. Gold is melting. I also studied in the night a lot mostly. I'll be up late because I'm a night owl, AC says. So yeah, guys, listen. The student that's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, guys, this is what I'm talking about. So he studied up late at night. Guys, he studied that knowledge community page like it was nobody's business. This is what I was talking about. That was his motivation. So he was tired of losing. So he studied. And now, guys, people are asking him, bro, what the hell are you doing? How are you doing this? How are you doing this X, Y, and Z? It's a video game to him now. And like, it makes sense. Guys, he's making a shitload of money, look, every single day. And he's going to be back for the 1150 macro, which is the 1150 macro time hack inside Discord. He studied that. So he's getting ready to go take a lunch break right now while he's at a job, guys. And there's nothing wrong with cutting yards, but guys, he's not cutting no grandmother church lady's yard, 2 or 3 of them every month and making $300 a month. This dude makes like $100,000 a year and he works from home. He makes more money now, and all it took him, he just started trading in April, but he joined us He joined us in like late July. But I'm sorry. Yeah, late July, he joined us. But he staked me out for like 2 months. So he was watching me trade for a month and a half on TikTok before he decided to join. So yeah, that's why I don't care if y'all watch. Because I'm going to keep making money regardless. It's just a matter of, will you understand that you the only one holding yourself back? I don't care what y'all do. The proof is inside the pudding. So he'll be back for the 1150 macro because that's a time hack. Well, he made $1,200 in a few minutes off of one account alone. He'll be back. Anyway, you don't have to. You could have done that on Robinhood. What you mean? Said. You could have done that on RH. What you mean by Robinhood? RH, Robinhood? What's that? So guys, this is how you do it. Listen, the fastest way to do it is through the options chain. But however, guys, they're hindering you. Why is that the case, guys? Because you shouldn't be trading, guys, because you cannot you need to understand this though before I explain anything to you. You cannot effectively day trade anything besides futures with anything less than 25,000 cash inside your account. Realistically speaking, you need about 35 to 40,000 liquid. Because you're going to fall under the pattern day trading rule. So you only get 3 round trip trades per week to execute off of. You need to understand that. So once you understand the monster you're dealing with, then you can begin to execute. You need to understand that first off and foremost. Because why is it going to hinder you? Because if you're on trade 2 or 3 for that week, and if the trade is going against you, you're going to be scared to fucking cut the trade. Or you're going to be scared to close it halfway through TP. You're going to be scared to close it halfway through TP. Like whenever something weird comes on or Trump starts talking, you're going to be liable to not cut the trade. And when you are afraid to execute based off of what you are seeing in real time, you cannot trade efficiently. It is literally like trying to fight Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali in his prime with your hands behind your back. You are bound to fail. They have those rules in place for a reason. They have those rules in place for a reason. So, but however, once you understand that, then you can you can get options on the low and make. Yes, correct. And I'm getting ready to explain that. But once you understand that, then you can begin to navigate according. Look at this. They're flashing this. We're over here at the LOD now. Best to be on alert here. We just flashed the LOD just now. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Just to let you know. This is not good. The lesson on this is this. Inside the options chain, like if you begin to understand it, now you can do this from the futures side. I'm getting ready to explain that in a minute. But from the options chain, this is what you do. You get a small cash account and you price the account to 0. And you take options trades, pricing them to 0. Pricing them to 0 means you don't have $1,000 inside your account and you take a trade and then you full port your full blown account, and then you have a 10% stop, 15% stop. Because 15% inside the options can come at any given point in time. No. You need to price the entire trade to 0. And so otherwise you're going to nickel and dime yourself to death and then you won't be able to buy any options. This is something that you have to implement. You said what? You said who? I think Tim's talking. He doesn't need to be talking. Anyway. So instead of you having a 15 or 20% stop, you need to then take a trade for $300 or $400, and then you need to price that $300 or $400 to 0. And then you still need to take that same exact trade. And then you need to make 20 to 25% off of whatever you price to 0. And then you need to rinse and repeat. But then you need to understand that you only get 3 of those trades per week. And then for every trade you take, it takes 5 business days in order for that trade to reset. So if you take a trade on Monday, you're not going to get that same trade back until the Monday of the following week. That's why, and if you take 3 trades all on Monday, you're not going to be able to day trade again for another week, no matter how good of a setup you see. That's why you're handicapped, and that's why you're handcuffed with that as far as that's concerned. Well, bro, I got a live cash account, so I don't got to worry about that. Well, that's not true either, because you got to wait for the cash to settle, and you can't use that money that you had just taken a trade on. So it's the same thing, essentially speaking, just to let you know. Alrighty? So it's the same thing anyway. In any event, that's what you're going to have to do. And then you're going to have to rinse and repeat. And then once you get the account to a specific goal, like if you started with, like, let's just say $2,000 or $3,000, and you keep sizing $500 or $750 a zero, and you've made I don't know, 20% conservative moves off of $500 to $750 for just try it for like 2 or 3 months. Just try it for 60 days. 60 days, that's nothing. But most people can't even follow their rules for 2 weeks, let alone 2 months. So 2 months in the trading world ain't nothing but 40 days, because there's 20 trading days in a month max. So just try it for 40 days and let me know how that works out for you. I guarantee your account will double. And now you can price to zero based off what your previous account was. Now, on this second re-up, now you're good. Because just stop and just think. Even if you're pricing to zero off of $2,000 and you're making 20 to 25% per move off of $2,000, do you understand? Just only one time per day. You don't have to do no zero DT to make 150, 2 or 300% in like a few minutes. Just do something a week and after 2 weeks out and make 15 to 20%. Do you understand that, like, if you consistently made after the second re-up and you priced the zero for $2,000 and you made just 20%, that would make that would allow you $400 per trade to take. And all it took, literally, was 40 days worth of discipline. And now you're entering into the category of the lesson that I gave beforehand, which was the $400 to $500 a day. Problems begin to vanish and disappear. Most people don't understand and break it down like that as far as the economical perspective. I'm giving it to you like that because I used to run my own successful hedge fund. So I'm telling you exactly how to do it. I'm going to give you the blueprints to success. You just got to be willing to listen. In any event, look at that liquidity sweep. This is bearish. Hopefully that makes sense. What the fuck is going on with ES? Excuse me. Okay. ANQ is not swept this low over here. They might want to sweep this low. In any event, that's what you're going to have to do. Guys, stop trying to go for the 150 to 200% bangers. Stop trying to do that. Guys, I got a question. Why don't y'all look for 150 to 200% trade like how I look for a trade that'll run 200 or 300 ticks? And why don't you just take, I don't know, 60, 70, 80, 90 ticks every time? And just do that for like a few weeks and see where your account is. So fully TP out, either fully TP out at, let's just say, half of what you would think that this trade is going to go to, or take 75% off it and just leave the runners. Just try that. I promise you, just try that for like, just take my word for it and just try it for 3 weeks, and you let me know where your account's going to be at. Just give it a try. Just give it a try. Look at that Dumpsky candle. Guys, every single thing that you are looking to achieve as far as financials and as far as, I'm talking about this world financially, that's what I'm talking about, this trading world, is on the other side of discipline. The answers are on the other side of discipline. I can tell you all day how profitable these models are in here all day long. But if you're not willing to study these shits, it's not going to matter. That's the discipline aspect. Are you going to have the discipline to then, so guys, I know for a fact that everybody listen to my voice they want to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day inside of a live cash account. AC has a full-time job making $100,000, and he still has his Apex accounts that he made $100,000 in that month with. So every single 5 days, he only needs to make $50. $50. So guys, so he's still withdrawing $10,000 a week from Apex for the next 7 weeks because he's done it for like the last 3 weeks. So he only needs to make so he's making $10,000 a week now, on top of the $5,000 to $10,000 on his live cash account that he's doing. I know for a fact that a lot of people would love to have an influx of about $30,000 to $40,000 a week in real live cash. I know that for a fact. But not everybody wants to have this discipline right here that he has that I'm getting ready to show y'all right here. Not everybody wants to do this. E gave us the cheat sheet. It's up to us to understand, learn, backtest, and practice it. I withdrew like $12K last week from my live cash account, just the first week of even having it. This right is the shit that I'm talking about. I literally didn't even see that message. I swear to God. I just saw that just now. What'd he say? This was the message I was looking for. What'd he say? He said something about studying. What'd he say? I also studied in the night a lot mostly. I'd be up late night because I'm a night owl. So most of y'all want to be making $30,000 to $40,000 a week in real live cash straight to your bank account. But are you willing to study a little bit? I am going to give it to you inside Discord. He's fucking telling you right here. He's telling you what the fuck I'm giving you. Pause. It's literally right here. I'm going to screenshot this as a matter of fact. In any event, but nobody can force you to do nothing. You got to be the one. Oh my goodness, is that what I think that is? Pause. Dean says. Dean said, pause that. They might bounce this, just to let you know. Oh, let me turn on this news wire and make sure Trump didn't say nothing. Look at the Lulu dunk. A judo swing, yeah, Judas swing, absolutely. This is a classic Judas swing model. Stop here, liquidate, classic, liquidation sweep, stop, dump, and flash dump, and then sweep the lows. Just to let you know. What is that? There's a 9-point volume balance right here. They just swept the fuck out of this low here. That does not look good, just to let you know. That does not look good. Where the hell are they trying to go with this market? Goodness gracious, look at that, dude. This does not look good. This shit is actively trying to shit the bed down here in the zone, just to let you know. I'm watching this. They just swept this low over here. Timestamp 11:19. I might wait for this 11:50 macro to be honest with you before I take any trades. There's a volume imbalance over here that I'm looking at. Close over here is 07, high of this is 98. That's a 9-point volume imbalance. But that's just the first one that's been presented over here out of the zone. There was one over here, but then they came up here and filled it while I was going on that rant. Used everything you were saying to make $15 on INWM just now. Appreciate that, Tano says. No problem. Sir. Way to implement. Good job. Proud of you. Excuse me. There's another volume. Excuse me. I apologize for burping. Goodness gracious, I apologize. There's another volume imbalance over this market flip bearish. Let's not try and jump from this moving train. Close at 605.42. High at 34. That's an 8-point volume balance right there. They just created just now to the upside again. There's another one right here that they just created. 1144 candle. Yeah, 1144. 1144? What are you talking about, 1144? Timestamp's 1120. How's that possible? 1144. I'm Eastern Standard. So they just filled this just now. 1144. You mean 1040? What are you talking about, Matt? He says, my 1114, my bad. Hey, TikTok, can we try and get the likes up, guys? About 5K likes, guys. The likes are sort of kind of lagging. Let's get some interactions going, TikTok. If y'all going to watch for free, like how Tano said, and Tano going to make $1,500 off what I'm saying, like y'all going to make money off what I'm saying, can we at least get the likes up? Because, like, I'm calling trays out. Now, I'm obviously doing this for Discord primarily. I'm really only going live for Discord, but you still get the point. So you can still take the same trades, but you're doing that at your own risk because you might not understand what I'm talking about. You might understand the reason on that's why I'm in a trade. That's why you need to be inside here. But I don't care how much money you make off me. But I mean, you know, just one hand should at least somewhat begin to wash the other. I had the clip says I'm back. Hey, I had the clip. I wonder what's the likelihood that they shoot this up over here to fill this volume balance after that liquidity sweep. I'm gonna wait for the 1150 macro to long. Houston, where you at? Where you at? Are you in Houston? I'm in Atlanta. I'm thinking my original 850 here. I caught the dump on gold before the reversal. Good job, Fresh Phoenix. Good job. We get those down there, E. What you mean get those? What you looking at? You see something I don't know? What is that? Close 605.27. It's a small 5-point volume balance right here to the downside. Smaller. This market's trapped between these two zones over here. They're either gonna come here or here. In order for me to think that this market is bullish, I actually want them to flash dump this, and then like and stuff like that. But like if they just shoot us up in here, I'm gonna think that they're getting ready to dump again. Just to let you know. That's what I'm thinking about. The more that they could see, guys, so like, guys, this weird shit they're doing right here, guys, where they're just keeping it sideways like this. Like they did this and they did this. The only reason why I think that bounce is to come up here and target this volume balance. I'm just letting you know this right now. That's the only reason why I think they're trying to bounce this market. Otherwise, guys, I think they're trying to dump this and flash dump this just to let you know. Look at what the hell that they just did on this full-blown Judah swing completion. They're going to bounce this market at some point in time. Might even use the 1150 macro to do it. They're targeting this volume balance. It's clear. Shit, they did it. Look at that. They targeted it. They filled it. That was almost a 10-point volume balance. He says 1114. Why the fuck didn't I see that, man? What the fuck was I thinking, man? I apologize for ignoring you. 606.35. Yeah, there's a 5-point right here, man. Excuse me. This market's trapped between these two 5 points here. I give like one more shakeout and bounce for 1150 macro. Iron sharp as iron. That's why I need to join ASAP. Absolutely. Yeah, I low-key want to pop out to Atlanta once I get a 10K pad. I'm a break-even trader right now. Okay, no problem. No problem, Duran. You're going to get there, brother. I promise you. 1150 coming, he says. Absolutely. Everyone is on alert for the 1150 now. Iron does sharpen iron. That's why a lot of traders are in here, to further their edge and to gain more clarification and better understanding, and to have second-by-second analysis available to them. Trading alone, even if you're profitable, will get boring. I promise you. You really want to be a part of a solid trading community. They just completed a major liquidation break due to swing. Let's not be trying to rush into shorts here. Just to let you know. Shorts at this point in time should almost be the last thing on your mind. Remember what happened on Friday whenever they swept a major liquidity zone? The market shot up 2.5% in a straight line. Let's not fuck around with these people, okay? Just to let you know. This right here is next to the table. As far as the volume imbalance. they're hiding these things in plain sight here. Like they'll gap it down like this, but then they're really just trying to come back at a later point in time. They're just hiding this shit over here in plain sight. I'm not even considering shorts right now, so like I'm more so looking for them to do maybe like another liquidation break, like a like a liquidity sweep to the downside or something like that, shake and scare people out. Maybe flash this, maybe flash this volume balance over here to the downside, and then give me like a bullish formation or something like that, where like I don't mind taking a long entry on the 1150 macro or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm waiting on. We got about 20 minutes until safety. They're actively trying to come here to come fill this. Guys, if you ever see the chart that I'm on, even though I'm not trading it, that means, guys, so like if you're ever confused, it literally means that I am literally looking at the next immediate drawn liquidity as far as like where they're immediately trying to go to. So like you need to be understanding that. So like whenever you're looking at my screen, that's what I'm looking at. And whenever I put an alert somewhere and whenever I draw a circle there, you need to be on alert, because that's one of the things that they're targeting. That's how you begin to analyze, or you begin to break down what I'm looking at. Now I'll go over here and now I'll see what they got going on over here. And now I'll switch over to ES. And after understanding what I'm talking about and understanding liquidity, then you can potentially begin to understand some of the things that I'm talking about. They just swept everybody. They stopped here, shot up in a straight line, and then dumped it and did a full-blown Judas swing completion. They rinsed everybody up and down, and now they're probably getting ready to go inside a real direction. Potentially time distortion for a decent period of time, because they've completed numerous major objectives here, just to let you know. They're leaving a volume balance over here to the downside, but it's coming up on 1150 macro here, just to let you know. And it's not that large. It's a 5. So they don't have to come back for it right now immediately. They could just go up in a straight line. Remember what I said. Stop going contrary or opposite of major objective completions. You should never do that. You understand what they're doing, and then once they've completed a major objective, you then need to ask yourself what the fuck it is that they're trying to do next. Not, oh my goodness, they just completed a major objective, let me short it again or let me long it to continue another in that direction. No. They just got done digesting a major meal. You better be on alert, because if you do anything contrary to what they just did, you're likely to get boofed on. Just to let you know. This is a convincing first presented after a major liquidity sweep Judas swing completion. This is very convincing heading into the 1150 macro. So like if we get a pullback over here into the zone, I'm going to consider long on this, just to be honest with you. And I'm thinking in my mind, how can this fuck me? Pause. In the event that like they decide to dump this down in here, as in like they inverse this or some shit like this, and then they target this 5-point volume balance for like a final shakeout. I actually want them to go up over here in a straight line without me, because if they do that, then they got to come up here into this zone, and it makes it more clear. Then that means that this market is for sure bullish on a pullback. Then I'll have more chance or more success on a long scalp of some sort. Just to let you know. Look at that volume balance that they just created over here to the downside. Let's not do anything contrary. 607.61. Lower this. So guys, this is a 10-point volume balance. If they shoot us up into here, I'm going to short this. I swear to God. But I don't want them to come back and fill this. They have to stop this right now and then power this up. That will be essentially be a God's gift. Like if they stop this, power this up into here, like over here into this zone or some shit like that, and like if they start dancing us around into here and they start showing weakness, it'll be a God's gift to short it down lower, just to let you know. But we have to be cautious because we got about 12 to 13 minutes until safety. 1150 macros coming up. You know what happens with that. I'm gonna put this alert right here. Let's not overstay our welcome. I'm new to trading. You popped up on my For You page. How do I join? How do you join what? You need to join the Knowledge Community page. That's $11 per month. And so I honestly recommend you just join. You just watch for free, because you can master trading for free almost. I'm not even joking. You can seriously begin to master trading for free. So you can seriously begin to do that, like all this aside. all this aside, and just just strictly just off of demo trading and stuff like that, right? So like you can do that. But in order for you to understand the baseline understandings and stuff like that, the knowledge and community page link is inside my bio, and then you can join Discord, and I give out 4 free one-on-one classes and stuff like that for like classes like for like the people inside Discord. They last about 2 to 3 hours per class. You get 4 of those per month, and then Discord is just an extra $29 per month. So like if you really want to begin to understand how to master trading the right way, as in like not getting mediocre results, because most people are not profitable because they keep on doing the same thing that other people that are not profitable are doing, and they all keep on recycling the same strategies from Reddit and Discord and not Reddit, from Reddit and Craigslist Marketplace and Facebook Marketplace and God knows OfferUp and God knows where they're getting these weird strategies from. So like if you're willing to learn and then understand how to do this, and then you too can change your life like everyone else is doing inside here, then yes. But you have to have that why, and as to why you're willing to do this, just to let you know. Okay, and my training, okay, yeah. The link's inside my bio. So you can join Discord on page 1 on the knowledge and community page. But you need to watch those videos, those instructional videos. That's very important. Why this going up, Unc? It's going up right now, bro, because they just did a major liquidity sweep. That's why it's going up. They're not going to stop. You don't go contrary to a major liquidity sweep. You don't do things like that. That's a no-no. You do not go contrary to a major liquidity sweep. I told you that. I literally told you that down here. That's why down here my button was on buy. The only reason why my button is not on buy right now is because I'm looking in order to profit specifically off of a quick short scalp before this 1150 macro. But we got about 10 to 12 minutes till safety. As in it's bullish 85% of the time during this time zone. Let's not do anything contrary to that. Look at that classic Judas liquidation break and swing. Look at this up here in a straight line. This right here is exactly why you don't short contrary to major liquidity sweeps. Look, this is what I said. They shot it up 700 ticks in a straight line, like with zero pullback. And this is also why you don't short inside the hole. The people that chase, guys, anything that 98% of people are doing, it is not going to be profitable. I swear to God, I'm just being honest with you. They just came up here and they just flashed this VWAP over here on the Qs. They just strummed up a lot of liquidity just now on the Qs. They might do like one more liquidation push just to say F you to everybody. Just to let you know. And then they'll consider going lower. So yeah. So Pretty Kisses. You still in here? Still in here, Pretty Kisses? Still in here? Thinking next dump to 850. Sheila from Discord says, yes. Okay, this is what you need to do. When you join, you need to do this. You need to study. You need to take your time. I don't know what you got going on. I don't know what kind of full-time job you got, but you just study. You need to take your time. This is one of the most successful students I'm talking about. He's like, realistically speaking, he's probably making about $25,000 to $30,000 a week, and he has a full-time job. But he studied at night because he has a job. But he works from home. He might have a little bit more free time than you. Everything that you need is going to be inside here. The cheat sheets and everything. I promise you, it will make sense to you, but you need to take your time, okay? I promise you, all right? And then you need to take advantage of everything that we give you, including a pre-market trading plan. Inside Discord, we have one-on-one meetings inside Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. You need to show up to those because I will explain the market to you, and I am only live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, right here. Like, for example, here's another example. He says, the trading plan was 10-10 on NQ. I woke up late for the short, back tested it, blah, 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 blah. So he took it based off of the pre-market trading plan, and he made money off that. And I will show up and I will explain it to you at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. We're going to treat this like a business and we're going to fast track your success for you to understand. But you got to be the one to put in a little bit of work now. So you got to take your time. Like you can see it on your screen. Like this ain't solicited advice. Like these are people in here that are changing their lives. So it's the baseline understanding is going to be there for you. That's $11. If you just want to take your time with that, just do that. No rush. I don't want $29 from you. That's fine. Study the $11 page for a few weeks. That's fine. But you're still going to have to get caught up to speed as far as Discord is concerned either way, just to let you know. I'm looking for a potential short entry, or I'm looking for a sign of weakness in order for them to then target this volume balance over here to the downside. How many ticks is this to here? We got 100 ticks into this 10-point volume balance, but the problem with this is that we're coming up on this 1150 macro, which is bullish, literally literally, no fucking joke, 85% of the time. So that can seriously fuck us, just to let you know. I'm gonna be right back in like 30 seconds, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on real quick, and I'm gonna look for a potential short entry just to let you know. Hold on. Now you have to understand this, the kind of trade that I'm taking, because this is going against the overall current trend of the market, because we just had a major liquidity sweep. So any short that I take is going to be short-lived, and it's dangerous. I'm actually getting ready to switch my button from sell to buy as of right now, which I think is a smart decision, because any short needs to be short-lived, and you should not be looking for anything more than 40 to 50 or 60 ticks off of this, just to let you know. The safest trade is to wait for a pullback into the zone coming into the 1150 macro. So like they stop this and then dump it down into here, and then you take it long to then target a higher drawn liquidity. The next target of drawn liquidity is maybe something like here. This needs to be your concern. All right? Just to let you know. They're just going up here in a straight line. Just to let you know. We just flashed the VWAP just now on QQQ. We're dancing over here. Oh, shoot. So this market has all the reason to reject now. Why? Because we shot it up over here and we just tapped into this 1 minute SIBI here on ES just now, just to let you know. SPX, so SPX just flashed the VWAP just now, just to let you know. SPY just flashed the VWAP too. So guys, this also ties into the VWAP lesson that I gave last night inside last night's class from Discord. This is now the time to where I'm looking at the VWAP. If you were paying attention to the last lesson from last night's class, and if you still want to study it, it's posted inside the film review channel inside Discord. This is when I'm looking at VWAP, because VWAP is right below, whenever it's right below or right above a liquidity target. And they swept it just now, and they just strummed up a shitload of liquidity. Just to let you know, after going straight vertical in a straight line, this right here is one of the lessons. This right here is one of the lessons that I was referencing earlier, just to let you know. Like in regards to like some of the things I'm looking at. The only VWAP that they haven't flashed is the MNQ or NQ VWAP right here. It's close, and they're getting ready to flash this as of right now. Let me delete this. Let me delete that. Just to let you know. Look at this stuff. They're confusing people. Look at that break. They're getting ready to flash this. Shit. This short right here is extremely tempting. But we have literally about 3.5 to 4, maybe about 4 minutes until safety. For anything on the long side. Going contrary to this, For every single second that passes by, going contrary to this is getting dangerous. You really do not want to be in a short anything past 11:45. You do not. That's not a joke. From 11:45 to about 12:10, you don't want to be in a short. Well, let me take that back. From 11:45 to 12:07, 12:08, you do not want to be in a short. The market can fuck you. Really, really, really bad. But this is so tempting to the short side that once they sweep this liquidity and like they tap into this 1 and this 5 over here, I might take this. That's just like a flyer. Guys, this is the classic liquidation for Judas double Judas swing. Now, this is a lot more. Now, this is a classic Judas swing. This presents itself like a decent amount of time here. Like sometimes it does. Like you can see it. If you don't know what it is, look it up. Type in Judas swing ICT, you'll see it. But this is a double Judas swing here. Like they shot it up in a liquidation break, flashed it. First, this could almost be considered a Judas swing, but this is really like a turtle soup here. Full-blown turtle soup, immediately followed by a Judas swing, flash dump, followed by another full-blown liquidation break, Judas swing to the upside. These people are not fucking around. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Looks to me like they're trying to come here and flash this. I'll consider doing something contrary. This is also why that whenever you see volume balances appear, you don't blindly just short them or you don't blindly just long them. You need to pair the volume balances with confirmation. Like they need to be clearly showing you that they're getting ready to target that volume balance, and then you take a small trade based off of that and you manage your risk off of that volume balance. Just to let you know. They're trying to shoot this. I don't want to do anything contrary to a major objective, just like how I said. Now, you can begin to dibble and dabble after they've completed an objective, but best not to do anything contrary. This is dangerous. So my short idea is now, because of what they've shown, my short idea is of right now, unless they do something ridiculously unforeseen, I'm not going to overstay my welcome on the short idea, just to let you know. They have to pull this market back. Just to let you know, they have to, but they're only going to do it after they've completed a major objective. They're clearly trying to show you that objective. I think in the immediate term is to literally almost do a full-blown Judas swing completion and then to sweep this liquidity up in there. So I'm not going to loan this shit because they just went up in a straight vertical line, and they could just dump on me and then still come here, and then I still lose. Why? Because I was chasing. I'm not going to chase. I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait patiently, and then I'm going to possibly consider taking a stab at this. That's what you need to understand, just to let you know. I don't want to do anything contrary to this. 2.5 minutes until safety. This is the only time during the day where I said that I say until safety, because it is almost assured. They're goofing around here. Them hanging us out here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles does not inspire that much confidence in me that they're getting ready to flash dump this. They need to dump this now. Otherwise, I think that they're getting ready to shoot this. This does not inspire confidence in me. It was the same thing that I said down here. It was the same thing I said down here. Some people probably looking at me saying, fuck no. They're getting ready to bounce this. And I said, right here, I was like, this doesn't inspire much confidence in me. Or I said this right here. I was like, I think they're getting ready to dump this. Because why would they just do this like this and then stop and just go back to damn it all the time and shoot up? Fuck no. Why wouldn't they scare people out? That's literally exactly what I said verbatim. I was like, why wouldn't they do some shit like this and then do this and then do this? That's literally exactly what I said. And then they're doing exactly what I said. That's why you need to listen to what I'm saying. You need to be able to interpret. Knowledge is the most important thing that you could possibly have. But the right knowledge is also very important. Because if someone tells you in the Sahara Desert and you're thirsty, hey, there's a well hey, you are literally on your deathbed, and hey, you know what? There's a well. There's a well 3 miles due east, and it's 3 miles due west, and you follow those blind instructions, you'll be dead. So the right knowledge, the right knowledge is very important. And you need to ask yourself this: the people that are giving all those instructions, every single person that they told to go left, 98% of them are failing, and they don't ever return. So fuck that. I'm gonna at least try my. I'm gonna at least try my chances going right. I'm gonna use that. So like, that's gonna be like my new analogy here with the whole trading aspect. So I'm gonna wear that one out because I was wearing the whole doctor one out. The whole doctor one, to where you give the whole example like, hey, you know, the people unalive people, the doctor who unalives his patients, your doctor is trying to perform a surgery on you and he unalives, and then he's using the same strategies that other doctors have unalived all of their patients using. And then he says, hey, you know what, I want to do the same strategies on you, and he's not willing to learn and this and that. And he's learning his strategies from Reddit and Craigslist and weird places. And he hasn't gone to school. What would you say to that guy? Like that whole analogy, because that's what most traders do. They're trying to recycle losing strategies because 98% of the people are not being successful doing those same strategies. That analogy, I'm going to switch it up and I'm going to go, hey, you know what? Like, imagine a cartographer, like a guy who draws maps tells you, and you're thirsty, you're on your deathbed, and he goes, hey, you know what? Go left. There's a water fountain 3 miles left inside this desert here. Look at this. They're getting ready to eclipse this. Bullish. There's a water fountain 3 paces to your left, or 3 miles to your left, 3 knots to your left. But then statistically that 98% of the people do not ever come back. And like you're walking the path and you start to see skeletons in your wake. Why would you continue to walk down that direction? Why would you do that for? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm at least going to take my chances in the opposite direction. I'm not. Well, I don't know. You might have a fetish for being thirsty. Not me. I'm not thirsty for nothing.
Abort.
You said what?
Abort. That's when you turn around.
Yeah, right. You might have a fetish, not me. I don't. Shit. Anyway. Look at this, guys. I don't care what red candles they're showing me. Until they sweep this or complete this major objective here, I'm not going to think anything contrary. I think they're probably going to use the power of this 1150 macro to shoot this. This is bullish. They're just going up in a straight line. They're just confusing people. Not confusing people. They're blowing up accounts today. They're on a one-man wrecking crew mission, just to let you know. These people are not here to joke around today. The volatility on this opening weekly candle is off the charts. It's literally off the chisane. Like how they used to say 12 years ago. There's a United Nations meeting in New York right now. Probably why market is wonky. Man, they don't really care about no United Nations meeting. Benny? The UN's a damn near scam. Screw them. This market is wonky. This market is wonky because we're in deep negative HVL. That's why the volatility is off the charts. I would probably say. If it ain't on the economic calendar, I'm not too sure about it acting too wonky. Unless Trump is there. Now, they just completed this major objective here, just to let you know. This is the first time where you can seriously begin to consider a short. But they haven't done it on ES. The next draw is on ES. I'm not going to consider going contrary to this until ES potentially takes this out over here, takes out this high. But ES is dibbling and dabbling over here in this 1 minute, 5 minute BISI, just to let you know. It's goofing off here. If ES had popped this, I would seriously, even though it's the 1150 macro, in a scenario like this, I would seriously consider a short scalp. But I'm not going to do anything contrary until we take this out over here on ES. The next drawn liquidity right now is on ES. That was that alert you heard. It popped on NQ. I'm not going to do anything contrary until ES takes this out. I don't give a shit what they're doing. They need to shoot this and take this out. They just created another volume balance just now to the downside. What was this? Close at 609.91. There's a 9-point volume balance right here. I hope that they shoot this. They're going to come back and fill this at. They're going to come back and fill this at like a later point in time. They just filled this. They just shot this up and they just eclipsed this. They just completed a major objective. Look at this double Judas swing. Look at this double Judas swing directly into the 1150 macro bullish. Trump just walked in, LOL. Just kidding. I feel you, bro. Trump just walked in? Yes. It is now something to pay attention to. I got my live news wire going. If anybody hears Trump start running his mouth, you let me know, because then the market will act wonky for sure, Benny. It will for sure start acting wonky whenever he comes on, I swear to God. Look at this full-blown Judas swing completion. Your account cannot withstand this. Can you believe it? Timestamp 1150, directly nestled and tapping into this. This is the last hope of this market here. If this 5-minute SIBI does not hold up, they're getting ready to fuck a lot of people. Guess who's back and in longs? AC, I'm not gonna lie, AC. This is also why he's in here. So he's a very profitable student. One of the most profitable students we have. One of them. AC, you need to be on alert. We just swept major liquidity just now, brother. You need to be on alert. We just swept major liquidity and we have gone up in a straight vertical line, brother. This market's gonna cool off. I entered it. I'm up $400 already, he says. Okay, great. Look at that. I told you he was gonna come back, didn't I? Look, he came back. 1150 macro. He's up $400 in like 1 or 2 minutes. That's one of the models that's inside Discord. AC, we need to be on alert though, just to let you know. We need to be on alert right now. And this right here was the lesson that I gave earlier on like the classic liquidation break to the upside after going sideways and a higher push. Always on alert, of course, my brother. Yeah, brother. I'm not too sure I trust these longs as of right now. Full-blown Judas swing completion. I'm not too sure I trust this. Just to let you know. I'm watching this. I'm looking into it. The only reason why I don't like a short right now is because of the 1150 macro. And I don't like shorting that. But man, is this shit so juicy, I swear to God. Just for 40 to 50 ticks or so, just to let you know. I'm getting ready to short this to the downside in a minute. Look at that liquidation break. What is happening? I'm getting ready to break one of my rules by shorting the 1150 macro, just to let you know. A little bit more dangerous. So I'm accepting the risk that can ensue. He says no, E. All right, I'll stop. But man, bro, 50 to 60 ticks, you don't think so, Chilo? You don't think so, Chilo? Volume balance over here to the downside after a full-blown liquidation break? Come on, it is the 1150 macro, I know, but still though, Chilo. We don't do 1150. I know, Chilo, but damn. Chilo, this shit right here seems too good to be true almost. Like it's like almost too good to be true. Full-blown liquidation sweep, Judas swing completion, something like that, bro. Come on, bro. This is like, bro, this is like literally like, bro, like almost too good to be true to like the downside almost. My buy button, bro. This is like almost too good to be true, bro. There's multiple volume balances over here below head. There's like a 10 right here. Maybe we should wait for the 1208. I don't know. This is almost too good to be true. 1208. All right, then I'll wait for 1208. I'll wait for the 1208. So hopefully they just keep this sideways over here for the next 5 or 6 minutes, for the next 10 to 12 minutes. But realistically speaking, this right here is what I'm trying to target over here on the short side, just to let you know. This classic liquidation break up here, and I'm leaving this 10-point volume balance over here, leads me to believe that they're getting ready to target this. I want them to give me, look at that volume balance that is created over here to the upside. I want them to give me a trade setup to where I can then target this volume imbalance over here to the downside. I was getting ready to take this short, just to let you know. That's what I was getting ready to do. I swear to God, I was getting ready to press that button. I just took out. Yeah. They're trying to target this, just to let you know. That's what they're doing. They just did a full-blown Judas swing completion. Look at that. That shit was so tempting. Yes, it is. I never short the 1150 macro, but that's why I was getting ready to do it. I want to see them bounce this, and then I'll consider shorting it to then target that volume balance. Fuck, I knew I should have pressed it, but it's okay. But however, they just left another volume balance up here to the upside, just to let you know. There's another one here. Close at 610.56. There's an 8-point volume balance right here. Maybe they shoot it up into here, one more liquidation break shoot, and then keep it sideways. This market is trapped between these two zones here. Here and here. Let me delete this and make this one smaller here. It's trapped between these two zones. There's an 8 and there's a 10-point below. But it's bullish. And so there's an 8-point volume balance up here above that they're probably going to reshoot for. This candle, the only thing keeping me from looking at, they just filled that just now, just to let you know, bullish. Look at that candle. Oh my God. Made 280 because it went down, but still profit. Yeah, not bad. $300 is not bad in a few minutes, AC, off of a model. That's not bad. So AC got stopped out slightly in profit, slightly. So AC made $300, as you can see. Great job. We'll blow the horn for AC. $300 in a few minutes ain't bad. This candle, the only thing that keeps me from short. I don't like this candle. What you mean? Why don't you like that candle, Chilo? What's wrong with it? Why don't you like that candle? What is it? What is it within it that makes you not like it? Learn for the macro. If you're on your short, you got about like another 8 more minutes until safety. So the reason why I was getting ready to short, so like the short would have played out if I would have pressed this button here off of this liquidation break to the upside. Because again, I was only trying to get 50 to 60 ticks. But that trade idea got invalidated whenever they shot it up. Just to let you know. They can do anything in this reality. I'm going to wait 1 to 2 more minutes from safe. Guys, listen. If they don't dump this and if they don't immediately target this volume balance, they got about like another 65 to 70 more seconds. I'm getting ready to explain this to you exactly what they're getting ready to do. If this or the next candle closes green, this is going to precipitate higher, and then they're going to shoot, and then they're going to shoot it up into this zone here. Just off of the full-blown momentum in the hourly candle opening. This was also a lesson from last night's class. So I might not be looking at an hourly candle, but look at this hourly candle right here. Look. Guys, this is what I was talking about inside the class yesterday when someone asked me about what time frames do I trade. At this point in my career, I can look at 1-minute candles and I can see how the hourly candles are forming. So like if they close this candle right here, just logically speaking, if they close this next 1 or 2 minute candles here green, and this shit closes fully bullish like this up here at the top, what the fuck makes you think that they're getting ready to just dump this shit down into here? Like stop it, reverse it on a dime, and just dump this down into here for at least the next few minutes. Why would they not precipitate it higher, stop here, maybe do something like this, and then shoot it up higher, and then continue to go lower? So, guys, some of the things that I'm saying is going to show you, guys, the things that I'm saying is going to show you or help you what not to do. That, guys, knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. And I will tell you what the fuck not to do. I swear to God I will. I promise I will. You got to be willing to listen. You got to be willing to backtest it yourself to confirm it. I will tell you what the fuck not to do. If they don't give you a dump ski candle right now within the next 5 seconds, this shit is going to shoot. They're not going to stop. I'm just telling you this right now. I'll probably say within 95% certainty, this shit is going to shoot higher. That was a ridiculous bullish candle close. If they don't shoot this shit higher right here, I'm going to know 100% that they're bullshitting. And as to why they don't shoot this up higher, I have absolutely no idea. We'll stop and we'll see. Them closing this up here like this on this hourly bullish candle close right there, that is absolutely ridiculous. We got this volume balance over here a little bit lower. Remember what I said about this here. Watch for that. I think that they're going to go higher until proven otherwise. I got about 8 more minutes till safety. I'm not going to do anything contrary to this. What's going on with ES? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Never mind. Holy fuck. ES just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI. Lord have mercy upon our souls. They did it. Decision zone. Oh shit. I did not see that. Excuse me. 15-minute SIBI formation. Tap into a 15-minute SIBI. Market has all the reason to dump. Remember what I said earlier about that hourly continuation. Best to be on alert. We got to watch. Remember what I said about that bullish hourly candle close here. Best not to do anything contrary here. You don't want to be longing this on a straight vertical liquidation break until a 15-minute SIBI. They can dump at any given moment. You know that. They did it, guys. They just did it earlier. Why would you think that they wouldn't do it again? Look. Not there. Look. They did it right here earlier. Look. We tapped into this 15-minute SIBI and look what happened. Look. We shit the bed. Look. We dumped 1.3% in a straight line almost. Damn, no, not a straight line. But we dumped 8.8% in a straight line and another 0.8% in a straight line. And guys, look. They're doing the same thing here. Look. Look, we just tapped into another 15-minute SIBI. You better be paying attention. This how I probably say is the first time where this market is seriously getting ready to consider some shit to the downside. On a serious note, like, oh, it just decided. Let's create another volume balance. Close at 610.58, lower this candle. Holy shit. Is that a 14-point volume balance right there that I spy? Goodness gracious. May he have mercy on us. That is a 14-point volume balance, and they're pushing it up on this. Guys, they're pushing it up over here on this hourly candle. Bullish hourly candle close. I want to see them at least eclipse this high over here before doing anything contrary. Remember what I said about 1208? You're thinking about buying or short selling. I am damn sure not thinking about buying because this macro's about to end. I'm more so looking for a perfect ripe short opportunity, just to let you know, because they've been squeezing out a lot of people here. I want them to do like another liquidation push up into here, and then them be dancing it around like 1207, 1208, 1209 for the 1208, 1209 lunch sweep time hack inside Discord. That's a proven profitable model. That's what I'm waiting on. I'll sit here and wait all day. I want them to shoot this. I'm looking at the relative weakness the relative strength from NQ and ES, and NQ is trying to dump in order to target lower draws on liquidity, and ES is trying to go higher. Look at this. They just filled this just now. They just filled that 14-point volume balance right there. NQ is trying to dump now. 1203. 3.5 to 4 minutes until safety, just to let you know. Next targeted draw on liquidity here. This right here was the first presented off of this entire move right here. This is the first opportunity for you to even consider managing your risk to the downside to then target a lower drawn liquidity. Best to wait another 4 or 5 more minutes though for confirmation to then see what they're getting ready to do. But this isn't large. But we're rejecting this. We created this and we tapped up here, we rejected and we dumped it. But they did that because it was a 14-point volume balance that they needed to fill on QQQ. I'm just breaking this market down to you. This market, guys, I do not think this market is bullish as of right now. This market is trying to find an excuse to start hunting sell side. It is, as of right now, it is. I think that it is trying to find an excuse to start hunting sell side. And this is the same shit that I said on Friday, and I'm getting ready to tell you what they're getting ready to do. For fuel, they're probably going to come down into this 15-minute BISI here for them to potentially even consider going higher. But they're going to do some shit like this, and they're going to flash dump it, and then they're going to consider some shit in the zone here. This is the same shit I said on Friday now. Like they'll do some shit like this potentially. Potentially. Now, if they decide to take out this high, that's completely up to them. But they're going to find some resiliency either in this zone or this zone here for at a minimum, a higher low or a lower high. Both of them involve a bounce. You need to understand that. This market's like a locomotive. You need to understand that. We got going heavy in one direction. You need to understand that. The safest play right now is to seriously wait for a pullback into one of these imbalances or something like that, and then you continue, and then like you probably take a long. Or the other equally a safe play, because the 1150 macro is over with and it's the 12-weight lunch sweep, is for a bearish imbalance to form and for them not to tap into this 15-minute BISI here. And then on a pullback, you then short it to then target the 15-minute BISI, and then you go break even. And then like you want to start reducing risk into these bullish imbalances here, because the market, because that's the first time where this market can begin to fuck you at, just to let you know. That is the safest play. Primarily more so to the downside. What's this? Close 610.55. Okay. The 12-weight lunch sweep is still in effect, but however, it's not as strong because they are actually tapping into the BISIs as of right now. The 12-weight lunch sweep is in effect whenever they haven't tapped into a BISI of some sort. But I'm still going to short this, though, just to let you know. Why? Because they've completed numerous objectives to the upside, and we got a 10-point volume balance right below. I'm going to seriously still consider shorting this shit, just to let you know. I'm going to wait. For 1208, I'll wait. Excuse me. I'll consider short. A little bit more risky. Safest play is a long down into one of these zones, just to be honest with you. But they've been liquidating so many people. I'm just trying to think, why would they not start to target the lower draws and liquidity? Why would they not start to target lower? I might do a full-blown Judas swing completion like up in the here or some shit. That would hurt a lot of fucking people, would it not? Goodness. Let's look at SPY, see if there's anything on SPY I'm missing. No volume imbalances over here on SPY. And not anything that I see that's tangible. This is the first time we touched this blue slow pivot ribbon here. They never eclipsed this hourly candle high here. Know what they did on this candle. But they never gave a convincing push above it, and then like a classic liquidation break or a decent first presented. Just to let you know. I want to see them start to target this here. This right here is what the fuck I'm looking at. Minimum 0.10%. Where does this align at? Below this, the low of this candle. Like here, there's a wickless here. I'm gonna put this alert right here. Man, they're just playing games, AC said, yeah. Yeah, they're just playing games, AC. Look at that wick. This finna dump, man. They're just playing games, he says, yeah. Look at this break. Liquidation. Let's look at the MAG 7. The MAG 7 is up 1%. That's why we're bouncing. Apple down. Nvidia down 1%. Microsoft break even. Google, that's why. Google's up 5%. Okay, there we go. Oh, Netflix did a stock split. So Netflix did a stock split. Okay. Okay, what else we got? ASML is up. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna block you. Pump Fund. Pump Fund. That's an instant block. No scammers, schemers, and defrauders. You will get blocked immediately. I don't even debate those people anymore. Why would they not start hunting sell side here shortly? Best to be on alert here after the liquidation break. That has completed numerous major objectives. I'm on alert for a potential short entry setup over here. First target is this volume imbalance level right here. Just to let you know. This market's starting to act weird. It's starting to act wonky. This carousel is about to stop spinning. I'm telling you this right now. It's about to stop fucking spinning. I think that this carousel is about to stop spinning. We just tapped this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. We need to be on alert here. This is not a joke. This is not a fucking joke, just to let you know. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at that dump. I want to see how this candle forms over here and if they give another presented over here and a pullback into that presented to then target this lower drawn liquidity. They got about 30 seconds in order for them to show me something. I want to see this presented over here. I want to see them form this presented. And I want to see it form for a potential short scalp. I can't overstay my welcome too long on the short side. Why? Because the overall trend is bullish. They're getting ready to give a first presented, just another presented over here. This market is weakening and it's telling you it's weakening. This is getting ready to form right now in 1 second. They just formed that. This market is fully weakening. They're getting ready to target this 10-point volume balance over here. On a bounce, I'm going to short this. Just to let you know. Right here is the first major objective that I'm looking at the target, but they might just go there in one swoop, like flash dump it. But I'm not going to chase. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I'm not going to chase. They're going to go there in one swoop. They just feel that. This market is shifting its code. It's flipping bearish. It's showing major signs of weakness. Can't believe I missed out on that play. It's okay. Nah, I didn't take the 12-way. Why the fuck didn't I take the 12-way short? I need y'all to remind me. What the hell is going on? Why didn't y'all tell me to take that 12-way short? What the hell is wrong with y'all? I'm sitting here running my mouth, man. And y'all done goddamn forgot. What's wrong with y'all? Oh, man, I was sitting here calling this 1208 shit, man. I was waiting this entire time for 1208, man. What's wrong with y'all? I'm serious. Like, guys, I'm being dead ass. I promise. Like, are y'all fucking sleeping? What the hell is wrong with y'all, bro? I'm being dead serious. Discord too.
I am wide awake. Wide awake. Wide awake.
Wide awake? Hell no, we not wide awake. I'm sitting there running my mouth, talking.
Wake
I'm gonna
up,
be like,
yo.
bro, it's 1208, bro. You was waiting for 1208. What the fuck is 1207? What the hell's going on, dog? Look what the fuck happened at 1208. Look, they never went higher. This is what the fuck I was waiting on to then target that liquidity sweep. Bro's laughing on TikTok. I'm for real. I'm dead. Chilo laughing. What the fuck are y'all doing? I'm serious. Y'all know it's 1208. Call my bluff on this shit. It's 1208. Look what the fuck happened at 1208. Look. They dumped that shit 150 ticks. To then target the exact liquidity I was looking at. I was sitting there running my mouth. I was daydreaming. God damn. My ass was snoring. Was I sleepwalking? The fuck? I'm upset. God damn. July is laughing. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dog. I should have blindly shorted that. Cause I had a presented up here. Somebody should have mentioned that. Come on, Discord. What Discord? Y'all have the information in front of y'all. Y'all need to be reading that. The people on TikTok, okay, I get. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But Discord, it's in there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I sent out my journal to y'all too. Look. Discord, it's right here. Look. For anyone new inside Discord, it's right here. Look, I sent it out right here. Look, 1208, sweet. It's right here. Last night, I sent this out last night at 11:30, right here. What the fuck are we doing? Are we asleep? Let's not be asleep while we're trading now. I know it can be boring, but let's not be asleep. Damn. We were snoring, weren't we? Shit. It's okay. God damn. It's right there. Guys, that is a profitable model inside here that we go off of. That's one of my favorite models. We was snoring just now. God damn. Bullish still. I missed that trade. It's okay. I'll wait. Hey, you was down bad. Yeah, man. That was crazy. We was in here snoring, bro. Not one person said, hey, bro, it's 12:08. But everybody want to goddamn message me when it's 11:49. Hey, Ross says, I'm in the Discord. So what happened to you, Ross? Where was you at, bro? But everybody want to message me coming up on 11:50. Y'all know that fucking 11:50 like the back of your hand. You watching that shit. You don't forget about 12:08. It's right after that. Y'all ain't forget about that damn 11:50. I'll be getting DMs about the 11:50. Hey, bro, you going on a rant. Hey, man, it's 11:50. Hey, 11:50 coming up. You paying attention? Don't nobody give a fuck about the 12:08? His sister? Damn. July is laughing. For real. I was on my phone. I'm watching. Damn. All right. I might give you a pass if you was on your phone, like if you working. I don't expect you, guys. I don't expect you to be on a client call with a very important client, and your boss is walking by your cubicle, and you stop and you go like this. Hey. And your boss is like, whoa, hold on, who the fuck? What the fuck? And you scaring people. Hey, Q. I'm be like, yo, whoa. Don't get fired now. Don't get fired. All right? Let's just calm down. Let's do things within reason whenever they present themselves, as always. Screaming at the top of your lungs, bro. Scaring people. I'm driving, ETA home, 7 hours. Where the hell you going? Seeing me? I caught the dump on gold before the, okay, that's old. Damn. I don't even remember what you was talking about here, someone. Yeah. It was 12:12. I was about to tell you about it, and I was like, hold up, I'm late. Oh, okay. We were caught. Yeah, you was caught lacking in a Genjinsu. Bullnox 85% off. Coming from New Orleans. Okay. Drive safe. See me? Drive safe, fine sir. Remember what I said about this being the first zone where like they'll consider going higher here. Remember what I said about that? Just to let you know. Remember what I said earlier about that now. They need to tap into a higher time frame BISI to consider going higher. Holy shit. Look at that volume balance that it just created just now to the upside. Best to watch this. Guys, this market shifted its code at 12:08. Close, 609.86. This is 6.1 balance right here. Look at that Dumpsky candle right there. Look at this liquidation break, boys. My God. It's 12:18, Benny says. We late, bro, Benny. We missed it, bro. What's going on, Benny? We missed that, bro. We missed that wave. Look at them about to fill this. Look at that. They came back and filled that. They just tapped to this 15-minute BISI and they bounced that shit. Remember what I said now. Best to be on alert. Caught that. Yeah, up 650. Done for the day. Good job, Benny. You caught what, a long or a short, Benny? Off that short and a tap into that 15-minute bissy? What'd you do? What was the trade idea that you took, Benny? Who soon to be inside Discord, who said he was joining, who DM'd me last night and I DM'd you back. Yep, shorted. Okay, good job, Benny. Way to take your coins and walk away. Good job, sir. Proud of you. Remember what I said about the market bouncing? They're liable to bounce, just to let you know. They're very liable to bounce this market. Now I know it's you for real joining. What do you mean you know it's for real? But you've been watching me trade for at least a few weeks. What you talking about, Benny? I've been calling this market out for you nonstop. What you talking about? I'm just teasing. I'm giving you a hard time, brother. What you mean you know it's for real? What? It took you to make $650 on what I said just now for you to know that? Bro, you don't see people in here changing their lives? I thought I was a bot messaging me. What? Bro, all you gotta do is click on the profile, bro. That wasn't no, bro, what do you mean you thought I was a bot? I sent you a voicemail recording. And I wasn't asking for no money. The bot's gonna ask you for money. They're gonna be like, they're gonna send you a wavy face and they're gonna be like, hello, give me $1,000 and then like I'll create an account for you and then you can make $20,000 a week and you don't have to do nothing. That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna ask you for your information. I'm not gonna ask you for no information. I'm not gonna do that. I thought it was AI voice. Oh my God. I don't think that they are that advanced yet. I got a lot of accounts copying me as of right now on like multiple different platforms, yes, but I don't think that, guys, I don't think they're gonna start pulling out the AI voices until I get to about, I don't know, like 20 to 30,000 followers. Then they'll start to pull out the AI. Then they'll start to do that. But right now they're just creating the accounts and they're just scamming people. Just to let you know. Crazy world, bro, now. I trust you since you brought it up now. But guys, here's another thing. Guys, the scammers and schemers, they'll never go live. And like if you ask them and say, hey, bro, can I talk to you? They'll be like, why the fuck you need to do that for? No, just send me the money. I don't need to speak to you. That's always a major red flag. I'm not sending no human no money that I can't speak to. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. I don't believe people. I promise. I want to see. But once I see, I really don't need too much convincing. But I need to see and like understand me. You know what? How can it seriously help my life? And then once I have that notion, man, you know what? This is something that will seriously help benefit my life. Then shit, I'm on board. Ain't nothing else to really talk about. What else am I doing? All this is up. You need to look at the trade-offs. People can complain all they want to about brokers and shit like that and commissions. But there's nothing better than being able to press that button and being able to make $2,500 to $3,000. Who gives a shit if you got to pay $10 every time you press the button? Press the button, that round trip it. In commissions, who gives a shit? If you can make $1,000 to $2,000 or $3,000, who gives a shit? So what? You just not gonna trade because of the commissions? Hell no. Stop taking 1,000 trades to then make $0, and then you won't care about having to pay $1,000 in commissions a month. That was another lesson from last night's class. I don't care about no Trent. I don't care about no broker fees, man. Bias on NQ, man, they shooting this up. Bullish. 12-weight lunch sweep is over with. My bearish bias was cooked. I missed it. Y'all better alert me when 12-weight come up. Can I call you real quick? Give me a band and I'll teach you. Send me the money. Guys, he's joking. That's AC, he's joking. Man, what we got here, man? No bearish imbalance being formed on ES. They're just goofing off over here. Yeah, says not technical to this 15-minute Sibby. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this. For a ban, yeah, he says, don't charge Matt Blanchard a ban, AC. Leave him alone, AC. Matt's a good guy. Well, you might have to charge him a ban because he ain't in here yet. But he's a good guy, so I like him. Thanks, Brody did for the Rose and the Lightning Bolt. Thank you. I have a hard time believing that they're just going to stop ES like this and then stop it and just shoot this up higher like this. Like, why would they not flash this dump down in here and then come into the zone here? I'm on alert, just to let you know. I'll charge 1 MNQ contract. What's up, Matt? What's up, Matt Blanchard? You're my guy, but I got to be honest with you. For real, what's going on? I like the support, though. You're my guy, though. You know, I'm just teasing, giving you a hard time. Got to entertainment. Got to be a good entertainer here. I'm considering a short here, just to let you know. Like maybe shorten it up here into this zone or something like that with no bounce or some sort. Leave alone, AC. He don't got to join, man. Just let him watch, man. Just let him watch. Leave Blanchard alone, man. Because I don't want Matt Blanchard to think that we trying to make him think that we trying to run his pockets or something. He's a good guy. AC, he's just doing the same thing he was doing, bro. I promise. So just leave him alone. I love him. I seriously love Matt. Guys, so AC, he's doing that same shit you were doing, brother, where you were staking me out for like 2 months before you joined. And then like, you instantly became profitable. So George, bro, he has to be on his own journey. That's fine. So the same way I was interacting with you, bro, is the same thing I'm doing with him. I'm serious. So I love his company. He's a good dude. Good energy. And then on top of that, he points out the volume balances, which is good. Because I might not see him, and then he'll point them out. I love him. Good guy. Great to have people like that around. One hand washes the other. Good guy. Leave him alone, AC. If I join, can I get a free shirt or something? I need you to sign it, though. I tell you what. You know what? You know what I'd rather do? Free shirt. On your first payout or when you make $500, $1,000, this is what I want you to do, and this is what I told AC. What'll go further than that is I seriously want you to take the money that you make. Can you please just donate it to somebody else? Do that. Buy somebody else a free shirt. I already know the basic concepts, bro. I just need somebody to talk about ideas. Okay, well, here you go. Because I can see your screen while you're in here. So you can screen share with me if you want to. So yeah, let's donate something like that to the homeless or something like that, bro. No free shirt. I don't really got no shirt to sign. Nothing to sign. I mean, I'm wearing just a normal plain, my normal trading sweater right now. It's like a nice little Adidas sweater that I got for sale. So I wear that, but I don't really got too much else. I could give you some, if you want some free clothing or memorabilia, I could give you some doodle stained whitey tighties if you want. But make sure you reverse them though. All right? So if you want that, you can. Some shit stained drawers. Whitey tighties. Fruit of the Loom. So, for real, bro. It ain't gonna come from me though. It's gonna come from a lot of other traders that be shitting the bed over here because they so scared they don't know what the fuck they doing. There's a lot of collection of those are going around. People just scared. They don't know what the fuck this market's doing. They enter into a position and they scared. They shitting themselves. Look at that bounce. Come from Blanchard. LOL, just kidding. Nah. Matt knows what he's looking at. He's a good guy. He knows what he's looking at. You're right. I'm one of them. It's okay, bro. I know. But people be scared with this shit. I'm not going to lie. People scared. What is that? Let's focus up. Close 609.46. 8.1 balance, you said. Multiple. Best to be on alert here. This looks like prime reason for a pullback here. Be on alert. Be on alert here. The next reasonable draw on liquidity for ES is here and here. But ES doesn't have any bearish imbalances over here. So best to be on alert here. Remember what I said about them needing to target a 15-minute BISC. Remember what I said? Remember what I said about that now? I don't really feel too confident in taking a short directly into us tapping this 15-minute BISC over here for the first time. Like, I think realistically speaking, like they're going to come up into this zone. Just to let you know. I'm looking for more meat on the bone with this short. He says, too scared to even try. Why are you too scared to even try? You know that, you do know that you can master trading for almost for free, bro. It's called demo and paper trading. No need to be scared, Glee baby. It's all right, man. Take your time, bro. I'm serious, bro. Like, bro, if you got $11, bro, you can begin to understand and you can learn how to demo trade with us. I'm serious, for free. Just take the same trades and just demo trade it, brother. Just give it a try. I promise you. I promise. Just give it a try, dog. And then Discord is $29 per month. And then like you can have access to all of the free lessons inside Discord. We got free one-on-one classes and stuff like that. You get 4+ of those per month, all for $29 a month. Paying like $7, $8 for 2 or 3 hours worth of private instruction. No other trader's gonna, because I'm more profitable than almost all of them. But damn sure ain't nobody even claim to be profitable. They're not even gonna talk to you for less than $500 an hour. $250 is the floor. You get about 10 hours worth of instruction for like $29 a month, every month. I think they're getting ready to target the sell side over here. I'm getting ready to potentially short this just to let you know. There's a volume balance over here, but I might be sort of kind of jumping the gun on this over here. But ES has not tapped into this 15-minute. ES has not flashed this VWAP, and ES has not tapped into this 15-minute BISC here. Leads me to believe that they're going to get ready to dump this just to let you know. And NQ has some relative weakness over here on this, just to let you know. I'm trying to get 45. Let me see. I just don't know if I want to try Finder or Live. What? I want to try Finder or Live. What you mean by that? Or Live? Try a funded account? No. You need to understand what you're doing before the funded account. That doesn't matter. You need demo first. You said, bro, worry about taking a payoff. Yeah. You need to worry about trading correctly on a demo or paper trading account. Don't worry about, hey, funded or live account. If you're too scared to try, you need to learn how to trade, how to paper trade for free first. That's what you need to be doing. You need to learn literally how to walk first before you can learn how to run and jump and dunk a basketball. You need to learn how to walk first, literally all this aside. So you need to be demo trading, you need to find the right instruction, and you need to learn how to manage your risk. That is the first step. I'm not even joking. I swear to God. Anybody else telling you differently, they're just trying to scam you or take your money. Listen to the people inside Discord. Look, you can see it on your screen right here. Look. Chris says, taking that advice will save you thousands. I swear to God. Don't do anything contrary to what I just told you. I promise you. See, these 15s don't miss. Yeah, guys, everyone needs to mark out these 15-minute FEGs on their chart. Absolutely. Sorry, brother. I was in a position on Microsoft. I took 2 trades today, 2 contras on Google and 2 contras on Microsoft, which is a monster of a trade. Great job, Phantom. Might be time to be done for the day, Phantom. 2, 3, 4 solid trades on a day. Might be time to walk away, sir. Might be about that time. What you think? Coming into 1 o'clock? What you thinking? You have to crawl before you can sprint. Chris says absolutely. So don't be scared. I promise you that is the correct thing. Don't let anyone else tell you differently, bro. I'm being for real with you. And if you scared, bro, guys, if y'all scared to invest $11 inside of a knowledge and community page to understand what somebody is showing you in real time and is consistently proving it to you, then you don't need to be trading no fucking live cash account. I'm being for real, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Like how they say in the South, I swear for God. You don't need to be thinking about that. If you are nervous and going, damn, other people are changing their lives and people are seriously becoming profitable off that. And he is right. I can't can't speak to nobody or get no one-on-one lessons or understand how to trade for anything less than $250 to $500 per hour. He's willing to do this, and I get all those access and extra everything he's talking about inside Discord at $29 per month. Holy fuck. And then for me to begin to understand, it's $11 and he's not gonna charge me anything more. But which one should I do? A live cash account or not? That doesn't sound like too good of a deal. Maybe I should do a live cash account. No, your ass need to sit there and demo trade because you scared. That means that you scared. I'm being for real. That's all that means. You scared. That's what that means. There's no other
Just
explanation.
paper trade. You got time. You got time to learn the right way.
Yes, paper trade. Absolutely. How many accounts did you blow your first time? Numerous. I had to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker to be at this level. But you don't have to do that. I'm telling you what not to do. I had to open up my own hedge fund and be successful at that to get to this level of understanding market dynamics. You don't have to do that. I am giving you everything inside Discord. This might be the bounce that I was looking for here. To then target a lower draw on liquidity to the sell side here. Just to let you know. And then I had to try to understand and master dozens of different trading strategies and models that had that 98% of other people were doing. And I had to know and understand that those were complete waste of time. And then I had to come across the correct thing and then understand that. And now I clearly see the market with almost clairvoyance. It's insane. I'm getting ready to short this just to let you know. Fuck. I thought I wanted to bounce it a little bit more. I'll wait again. Sideways time distortion. The crazy thing is I haven't even tried learning to trade. Okay, we'll keep watching then. You don't have to. I don't want your $11. Keep watching. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Very annoying, Chris says. What's annoying? Let me scroll up. What'd you say? We're at the beginning. I keep getting the $2,500 on Combine and blowing it. Very annoying. You want to know why? Look at that Dumpsky candle that I was targeting. Fuck. They're doing this weird shit. They're not giving me a chance to short within my risk parameters. They're trying to dump this like how I said. I'm not looking for longs. I'm looking for shorts. What was I going to say? Yeah. You want to know why? Because it's a psychological game the platforms are playing on you. That's why. They're dumping us and taking us lower. I think that at a minimum they need to tap into this 15-minute BISI on ES to even potentially consider going higher, just to let you know. Okay, then losing everything. I gotta stop putting emotion. My risk management, honestly, because I want to pass the Combine so fast. What you need to do is this. They're playing a mental mind game with you, sir, Chris. They want you to pass. So you're not even getting to the point where they want you to do that. So they know for a fact, guys, a $50,000 account is not $50,000. It's $2,500 because you can only lose $2,500 before you blow it, right? Stop it. Just think about that. So it's a $2,500 account with $50,000 in leverage. So in order to pass it, though, you need to get to $3,000 probably. That's about the benchmark. So you need to make over 100%. But even then, though, those are the best rates. Because if you have a larger account, you got to make almost 200%. So they know that you have to make 100 percentile in order to pass it per account. So they know that you start tripping up and start psyching yourself out mentally the closer you get to the profit target. 2K drawdown, 3K profit target, exactly. So you have to make 150%, and then those are the best rates. Some of them got like a $5,000 profit target, and then you got a $5,000 loss, the 150K, and you got to make like 9 or 10,000. That's like 200%. And then not only when you do that, when you pass it, you got to start all over. You got to do the same thing over again in order to be eligible for a payout. You didn't understand that. First off and foremost, I swear to God, like you seriously need to understand that. So you really need to make damn near almost 400% almost to get to one singular payout. So they want you to pass it because when you pass it, then you pay the activation fee. When you pay the activation fee, that's where they really make their money. I got this information from a guy that ran his own prop firm, and it was very, very successful, top 4 in the industry. I spoke to him directly, and that's what he told me, because I used to run my own hedge fund, and so we was just chopping it up. And he told me the inner dynamics, and he trades like exactly like how I trade. Surprisingly, I promise. So we was just chopping it up, and he was like, "Hey," but he was like this. No offense, but he was like like he was this white guy, and he was like, I'll repeat it for you. Hold on. Eric, Eric, the craziest thing, man. 96, 97% of people, they won't even get to 95% of them. They won't even get to one payout. But I actually want them to pass the combine, or his wasn't a combine. He said I want them to pass the evaluation because they passed the evaluation and they pay the activation fees. And I really don't make too much. I'm not making too much money off of these evaluations because I still have to pay TradeEvade and because he only deals with TradeEvade. So he was like, I have to still pay for TradeEvade, all of these other fees and stuff, but like I'm not making anything. Maybe like $2 or $3 per account, maybe at the most after paying everything. But where my real money comes in is whenever people pass it and then they're so psyched out because they've gone so far, they're scared to take trades. And when you're scared, that's the wrong thing to do. Because 95% of people are scared. So they keep on trading these weird strategies and stuff like that, man. And I want them to pass it because when they pass them, when they blow it, then I keep all of the money from before. And then they got to start all over. But when they pass it, then they think that they know how to trade, but they don't know how to trade. They don't know what the hell they're doing. He didn't say fuck. I would say, what they don't. I tell y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing. He was like, they don't know what the heck they're doing. So everyone thinks their life's going to change whenever they pass one evaluation account or 2 or 3 evaluation accounts. But no, they need an actionable strategy behind. Well, he didn't say this. So let me rephrase that. He was implying that that's what you need. So I'm going to tell you what you need. I don't want to put words in his mouth. You need an actionable strategy behind it. Your life is going to change. You want to know how your life is going to change? Because I have an eval instant pass. I have an eval instant pass section inside Discord right over here. And most people really aren't even used now. We haven't been able to use it because of the government shutdown. But I have an eval instant pass method. You want to know why? Because I don't fucking trade evaluations because it's a waste of time. I turn Apex into a full-blown instant pass. I don't fucking trade them. Like, I don't trade them. I can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts immediately. I don't do that. It is literally right fucking here. So help me God on my line. It's right here. I will show you how to get them. But you see, there's one thing in particular that's right here. You see this right here? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh boy. Eval Instant Pass, where's it at? This will go in depth in a foolproof method of how to walk you through how to pass an unlimited amount of evaluation accounts to receive an unlimited amount of funded accounts. Please watch the video in full before you ask any questions. I'll crack the prop firm code. I know how to do this. But see, look, there's one thing in particular where it says this right here. See this? Remember, this is only recommended if you are consistent in your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can instantly get if you would just blow them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. If you don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, and if you don't know what the fuck this market's doing, you're just gonna blow up the accounts. So you can join here think you trying to scam me, but you're only gonna be hurting yourself. So you can do this and you can get 40 funded accounts, which is what I do. And I just got them sitting on the side in rotation, waiting to be activated to the next one. But that's not you. I'm being for real, that's not you. So let's not do that. Because if you don't understand what the fuck you're doing, you're just gonna get deeper and deeper into the whole pause. So let's not do anything stupid. Now they're tapping to this 15-minute biscuit here for a potential long. How can I get a funded account, bro? You need to understand how to trade first. You need to be demo trading. What's your strategy? Do you have an actionable model that you can rinse and repeat? Do you know what you're looking at? Do you understand what they're doing? Can you call this market out? Or is the shit that I'm saying to you going over your head? Because I'm just keeping it simple. I'm not trying to confuse anybody. If you cannot process what I'm saying in real time, you are not ready for a funded account. I swear to God. I'm not even joking. They're trying to come down here to this other volume balance over here that we had over here. Look at that shit. See that shit?
Yep.
You see how they just came back to it and they just filled that shit just now?
Yeah, you could have all the money in the world and blow it because you don't know what you're doing.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You see that shit? This right is the shit that I'm fucking talking about. Wherever I have a fucking alert at, you need to be on alert. Look at that shit. Can you understand what they're doing? Can you manage your risk? Can you sit here all day and not potentially take a trade? Those are the questions you need to ask yourself. If not, you're not ready. It doesn't matter. Like, bro, 1.5K a day easy, then it's hard to do it again because my brain, I understand honestly. I feel like I'm so much better than to not be passing this shit. And I used to trade meme coins and it's just way different and not as fast paced, Meme coins are a scam. Stay away from those. How? How do you? How do what? Yeah, I know what you mean, Yanni. That's not me. I need to be able to pass that shit first. I'm up 1.4K on this account right now. I understand this. I'm just taking too many trades, bro. Now I was up a lot. Then you're over trading. That's a problem. Where else at on a normal W-2 job can you make 1.5K in like an hour or so worth of time? I got a question for you. If you could clock into your W-2 right now and make 1.5K in an hour, would you fucking stay for the rest of the day and listen to a boss yelling at you? If he was like,
hell no.
Hey, the longer you stay here, there's a potential I could take your money. This is a new analogy that I'm getting ready to bring out. Would you stay? I think that was Phantom Trades in the background saying, fuck no, hell no. I think that was him.
Yep, that was me. Nope, I would leave. I would take my money and leave for the day.
So why the fuck are you doing that right now? Not you, Phantom, but not even Chris. I'm speaking in third person because this is a problem that a lot of people face. I'm not talking to you, Chris, directly. You my guy. You cool, man.
No, we understand. We understand.
Yeah. So I'm speaking in third person, guys, in order for dramatic effect. I'm at work and my boss tried turning my phone off while I'm trying to watch the market. Glee Baby says exactly. If you got, bro, even if you got $500, would you stay for an extra 6 hours? You'd be like, man, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So why is this any differently? Oh shit, that does make sense. What the fuck? Oh my God, he is making sense. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. That dude right there is a valid point on that. Holy shit, I never looked at it like that, Chris says. I know you didn't. You want to know why? Because most people aren't looking at it like that. You need to stop thinking inside the box that 95% of people are doing. And you need to be thinking, how the hell can I get outside of that box? That's truly your only way to success, to be honest with you. Anything else is hogwash. There's a 5-point volume balance over here below, but I don't think that they complete a full-blown a full-blown quadruple Judas swing turtle soup. Highly unlikely. I'm on alert for a potential long entry bounce over here at this liquidation break, just to let you know. Look at the Qs butter through this view app over here. Might give like one more false shakeout and break. Thanks, bro. Willing to help and stuff. I'm going to pass this and come back. All right, Chris. Catch you later, Chris. Take your time, man. You need the knowledge first, though, brother. Holy shit. Is that what I think that is? Look at that volume imbalance right there. They're going to come back for this at a later point in time. If not right now, immediately. Look at them form that. Okay, they just filled that. That was crazy just now. That's wild. That's crazy. We need a safe word for him. Safe word for who? Let me check the message inside Discord. So, I'm trying to grow a tiny cash account that I already screwed up before I met you. Just grew it to $100. Just grew it $100. So I'm out. Good job, Deja. I'm gonna start blowing air on the mic to get E focused. Well, yeah, what was that? We need a safe word. Yeah, what was I not focused about? I was confused. I was running off on a rant there, wasn't I? he be helping TikTok too much, and then he misses out on them trades because people be asking him too many questions and saying brain rot to him. He is too kind of a guy. Yeah, I know, my bad. Fuck. Jesus Christ. My fault. I know, man. I be missing out on these trades, man. I'll just be interacting with people. Huh? Tapped into this huge 5-minute busy here. I'm on alert. Since I've never day traded, should I start off on my phone or get a laptop? You should have a laptop. If you're going to take this seriously, you need a computer, sir. Then he says he's on alert. I'm weak. Whenever I say I want alert for the market, for anything. I want alert for my own stupidity, too. I'm being a dumbass. Look at me missing these trades. I'm on alert. It's like a robot. I'm on alert. Look at that dump. Alert activated. I need help, bro. What do you need help with? You need help with? Discord is getting on y'all ass. Look. It says he be helping TikTok too much. And then he misses out on them trades because people be asking too many questions and saying brain rot to him. He is too kind of a guy. Oh, man, we need a safe word from y'all, know, right?
Connection lost.
For that Dumpski candle. We need to hop on TikTok together and start promoting it in the Discord so people can stop asking questions. Don't do that, man, because those people seriously gonna start to think that y'all are like paid employees, and they're gonna think that y'all are not paying just like how y'all are. Like, they're gonna think that like y'all are in on this business and like we got like a Ponzi scheme going on. Like I don't want people to think that, because people are not going to believe as to why someone that's paying for something is trying to advocate for other people to pay it with no incentive. Like they just don't understand that like once they do, like they're gonna be the same. They're gonna be doing the same thing because they're gonna be like, holy shit, this is ridiculous. Like the shit that's inside here is ridiculous. Why would you? I'm changing my life. Why wouldn't you want other people to change their lives if you started changing your life? I'm serious, but they're gonna start thinking that y'all pay employees. That's that liquidation break I was looking for. Good job, Chilo. Then he says he's on alert. I'm weak. Holy shit, $1,500 will blow the horn for him. I'm coming
Way
out
to
like
go,
Vince McMahon.
Kilo.
I'm coming out like Vince McMahon. Great job, sir. Stopping the whole operation, shutting it down, Vince McMahon style. Great job, AC. Great job, sir. $1,500 right before. You working today, AC, or no? You got it. What days do you work? What days do you go to office? Look at that liquidation break and that bounce. This might be convincing. I'm in Discord now. Can't wait to lock in tonight to study. You sure you in Discord? What's your Discord username? Are you in Discord or the Knowledge and Community page? Which one? Pretty kisses. You said you was new. Which one you in? You joined Discord? You did? Or you on the Knowledge and Community page? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm in the Knowledge and Community page. Yeah, that's the baseline understanding for you to begin to understand. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can still join Discord and say hello, but you still need to study up though. Can't wait to lock in. So yeah, study tonight. Just take a little bit of time and watch some videos, and then you'll see, and everything will be streamlined to you. But will they do a quadruple turtle soup Judah swing? Can you believe it? This is insanity. What's going on? So yeah. But welcome to the family though, pretty. Kisses. Look at this Dumpski candle here.
Yep, we're breaking down.
Guys, full-blown quadruple Judah swing completion. Like turtle soup 1. Judah swing 2. Turtle soup 3. Halfway damn near Judah swing. full-blown fourth Judas swing into completion. I don't think I've ever seen this before. On like a normal day, I've never seen something like that. And this ain't no small shit. I don't think I've ever seen something like this before, just to let you know. I told y'all to be on alert when we timed this 15-minute Sibby, didn't I? Y'all gonna learn to stop trying to long inside these 15-minute Sibbies. Guys, I told y'all, look. What's this? Oh, let me go back. Guys, I told y'all, look what happened here, look. 15-minute Sibby. Remember? Do you remember what I said earlier? Look, remember this? Look, same thing here. Look, you see this? 15-minute Sibby. Look what happened. Look, 15-minute Sibby. Look what happened. Why are you trying to long those? Guys, this market don't give a shit about no bull and bear flags. Stop doing that. This market does not give a shit about no bear flags or no bull flags here for us to go higher. This market is literally going off of these imbalances and then filling orders. They don't care about nothing else that you're talking about. So those patterns, throw them away in the trash. Anything that involves what 90% of people are doing, it scares me. I immediately want to run in the opposite direction. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. Wow, what up? Wow, what up? Volume imbalance below, where? Oh yeah, down into here, yes, man. There's a 5-point volume imbalance right here. If they give me another flash jump candle in here, I'm going to think they're getting ready to target that, I swear to God. That will scare out so many fucking people. Everyone is going to throw up their hands and they're going to think that this market's a scam. If they do a fourth turtle soup / Judas swing completion, you saw my message now. What was your message? You was up $1,500. I know. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I work for Liberty Mutual Insurance as a data analyst. I interned for them when I was a junior going to senior year of college, and then got a full-time offer after I graduated. Wow, I'm working from home today. He says. Oh, nice. Nice, brother. Nice, man. I'm proud of you. So that's how that works. Oh, so you intern them and then they just offer you a job? How nice. So you built a resume with them. Nice. As a data analyst. So you already have that brain going. Nice. And in Discord chat, yeah, I see it. Yeah. They're now tapping into this bullish imbalance. This is the last line in the sand, just to let you know. If you have any hope for a bounce, if you have any hope for a bounce, this right here is it. I don't give a shit what you're looking at. This is the last line in the sand here. If you are having any hope for a bounce and then for them to continue this trend over here, they need this biscuit right here needs to hold up. This is the last line in the sand for you. This is the last line in the sand for you, just to let you know. This market is at a major decision zone. Whenever ES taps into this 1 minute BISI here, if we don't immediately bounce out of this zone, this market is going to hell, and they will have done damn near the impossible. They will literally have completed 4 turtle soups or Judas swings, all in a day before 1 o'clock. That is freaking ridiculous. Right here, right now, as they're getting ready to tap into this, they need to bounce this. Okay, have they tapped into it to the tick? No, they haven't. They need to push it down a little bit further. They need to show a little bit more weakness here in the zone and then tap this 1 minute, and tap this first presented. Right here, right now is the decision. You need this market to wick up into here, stop, and then flash shoot. If this shit slips there and inverses this, we're going to hell. And then they're going to target this here. This reaction in this zone is everything right now. Hold on. What's on my newswire? newswire went out. Everybody been alert for Trump. I'm not joking. Like, he likes to come on at random times. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious. Be on alert. My newswire went out for like 10 minutes. Guy probably took a bathroom break. But I just got promoted, so now I'm making $90K a year. Good job. It's hella boring though. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go the corporate route. But I was just blessed enough in order to have high net worth clients. Be like some of my best friends. I got lucky a little bit. Other than that, I would have had to go the prototypical route in order to try and, go corporate. But I know that whole corporate shit is a facade. I like to learn from other people's mistakes or other people's lessons. I don't like to make my own if I can help it. My God, they're starting to activate this here. They left this down over here at the bottom, and this is dangerous. Holy shit, they're starting to slip this. This is not good. I don't know what's going on with my newswire, but we're out here in the blind. All right, I'm going to go eat some lunch. I'll catch y'all later maybe. All right, AC. Man, take today off, AC. Call it a day, man. It's a good Monday. They're confusing people. Best to stay away. I'm on alert. Oh, man. All right, bro. I'll catch you later. Anyway. We just in a range on NQ. Wow, it's a big range, but damn, yeah. We got anything going on? Any 15-minute Bissy ranges? Jesus Christ. Look at this range. They're just confusing people. Wow, look at these candles, dude. Look at this. Who had this? Oh my God. 0.8% up and down in a straight line. Oh my God. They just reactivated this volume imbalance. He said that shit went all the way back down, Chris said. Yeah. Oh my God. They're trying to come here to the other volume imbalance. It's a magnet. Look. Magnet reactivated. This is the shit I'm talking about. They're going to sweep this here. Man, they're going to dump this, man. I don't go fuck what they're talking about. They're going to dump this shit. This is going to hell. Why? Because they just reactivated it because they came so close to this. Why would they not flash dump this now? This is just what I'm thinking. I'm like, why would they stop this here now instead of, man, if they don't bounce to something mean on this candle right here, I'm going to think they're getting ready to, I'm going to think they're going to fill this volume balance trade. It's small though. So I'm not going to bet the bank on this here. It's just a 5, but it's so close. Why would they not flash dump this and shake people out and scare everybody and then bounce? I'm on alert. They sending it to this motherfucking gulag. Yeah, they are. They're not playing, boy. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. I worked on this plane. Who's playing? Who's that? Oh, nice. Whoa, that's dope, bro. That's dope, Husky. That's dope, Husky. Hell yeah, man. That's a nice private plane. Jesus Christ. Must be nice. Wow, that's impressive. It's a WWE plane. Yeah, that's dope, man. Wow. Yeah. My dad built the inside. Wow, that's impressive, man. That's fire, bro. I swear to God, that's dope, bro. That's very impressive. With his team. Nice. They sending it to them around this area. Man, they're goofing off here. Why would they not flash dump this and fill this volume balance here? Remember what I said about it being a magnet and it being reactivated. A lot of people right now are thinking now's a good time to buy, and I think no, until proven otherwise. And I'll sit here and I'll wait patiently, then I'll enter whenever it's safe. Let me see something. I'll enter patiently whenever it's safe. They made 2 volume balances on the way down. Where at, Matt? Talk to me. What are the numbers? State your name, sir. State your name. Where they at? State your sources, fine, sir. Where at? I'm trying to find one that's catching my eye. I don't see none. They've all been filled. What you talking about, man? I don't see none. 60674. Come on, ain't nothing there. Damn it, they keep on teasing that volume imbalance right there. Fuck, why didn't they flash that? I wanted to go long. Ain't no one that was 60674. You see one at? I don't see one at. So 60620. Nah, man, ain't nothing there. What you talking about, bro? Tripping. There's not one there. What you talking about? Look at my screen. There's nothing here. Close higher. Closed higher. Close higher. Close higher. Wick. Close went higher. You talking about? There's one here. Then my screen tweaking. Refresh your screen. Refresh your screen. Right click. Guys, I have to do this sometimes. Right click and then just click reload. Right click. Save and reload. They're trying to bounce this away from the zone. I'm not liking this. I want them to flash dump this. And on the flash dump, I'll double my size on this trade in my live cash account and try to make $300 in like 20 seconds. I'm stretching. Big stretch. $70 million for his plane. Jesus Christ. They wrote it off as a business expense. Just to let you know. Oh boy. Why would they not flash dump this? I'm gonna wait. I want them to get one shakeout. Really, really scare some people. This Newswire. Let's double check. Why would they not flash dump this and scare people out? What are we doing? We're sitting here waiting patiently for the river to be safe to cross. So I'm explaining what we are. We are like the gazelles, right? And like this is like the river. So like this is not any river. This is the Nile River. Like I ain't talking about you know a creek in your backyard. This is the Nile River, right? So we're like, so look like there's 30-foot crocodiles. Not like Nile River crocodiles. Like they're 30 feet long. I swear to God. And they weigh about 1,500 pounds. And they have butcher knives for teeth, round butcher knives. And they have the strongest bite force of any animal on the planet per square inch, right? And so like when they latch onto you, they're not gonna let go. And then worse yet, you don't know how to swim really. Like you can, like you can doggy paddle, but once they grab you, then it's gonna be like a 1,500 pound dead weight on your body that's biting you, right? And so we have to cross the side safely in order to make money. So we have to cross the side to get to the other pastures. Making money for the gazelles is eating, right? Because they're not in a capitalist society. So we got to get to the other side, right? And the other side is making money safely, all right? So we got to get to the other pasture because where we're at now, we're in a herd of millions of other gazelles and we ate up all the grass. But in order to get there, we have to cross this river every single time, right? So there's 30-foot crocodiles over here in the water lurking. So the people that like to go in first and like to buy in like random areas like this, thinking that we're getting ready to bounce, they're the ones that get swallowed up first by the crocodiles first, okay? All right? And then, so like, and also like if you rush too fast, then you'll get trampled because you remember there's millions of us. So like if you rush too fast, if you experience FOMO, then you'll get trampled. And then you'll still be eaten. Or you'll just die because you'll be drowned, right? So that's what we got going on here. And then if you're too late, then the crocodiles will get hungry again and then they'll feast on you. But then if you cross the river too fast, you'll twist an ankle. And then you want to know what's crazy? Is whenever you get over there to the other side, right? If you have a twisted ankle, guess what's waiting on the other side for you? The lions. So you won't be able to run from those dangers. So you got to preserve your capital and manage the risk accordingly whenever you do decide to cross. All right. So right now I am waiting for it to be potentially safe to enter as of right now. And I'm looking for something to catch my eye in particular. All right. They just feel that volume balance just now that I was looking at. That was the alert that I was looking at in particular. They just created another one up here to the upside over here. What was this? Close at 86. So there's a 4-point volume balance right here. This might be the excuse in order for them to shoot this, just to let you know. They just filled that to the upside, bullish. Look at this. Look at this, dog. Wow. Look at this. Let's see. It says, I just joined the Discord. Did I do it correctly? Let me double check. Nope, you joined the Knowledge Community page, Benny. Great job. So the Knowledge Community page you joined. So Discord is halfway down page 1. Halfway down page 1. You'll see it. It's there. See it. That's $11. Discord is $29 per month. Look at that green candle bounce. Guys, look at what they did. Guys, they filled this volume balance right here. Look. And then the market shot up. Look. Do you see that shit? Look at that. Can you believe that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Candle body. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at that liquidation release. Wow. The volatility is insane off the charts. Probably best to just sit here and wait and do nothing again. Are they going to do another turtle soup? Nah. Fuck no. They're not going to do 5 in one day. Fuck no. Likely that happen in like less than 1%. They're not going to do another turtle soup. Fuck no. Fuck no. They're going to bounce this market at some point in time. Yes. Oh my God. Best to sit over here and wait and do nothing again. It's not safe to cross. This is crazy. I don't give a shit if I'm getting ready to only trade 10 contracts. That looks crazy. Look at that liquidation release just now. They shot the market up 170 ticks and then dumped it 190 in 30 seconds. Holy shit. If you're not sized accordingly, you'll blow up your account, just to let you know. That's crazy. It's not safe to cross. That right there leads me to believe that they might want to do the full-blown judo swing completion until proven otherwise. It might be safe for me to wait for a first presented here. That shit was ridiculous just now. That's not making me confident that they're not going to come down here and sweep this shit here. I don't know about this, just to let you know. That looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. Whoa. That shit looks dangerous, dude. You joined Discord, Benny? Benny, I just checked. It says Benny Trades. Knowledge of community page. It says you paid $11, bro. What you talking about? I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, you chose the 1 month plan for $11. Did you scroll halfway down page 1 and click the link? Did you do that? This market is too expensive. What do you mean it's too expensive? You mean expansive? Is it like it's moving very fast? What do you mean it's too expensive? What does that mean? Benny, you paid for the knowledge of community page, so that's like the baseline understanding. But everyone has to be subscribed to that page, so it's $11 per month. The real value is from Discord. Oh man, if the real value is from Discord, why can't I get Discord directly? Because if I had to give Discord directly and stop instruction, I would be doing what I'm doing right now. Not that I'm shitting on Benny or anybody else. I'm not. But but can you imagine, like, if I had to instruct everybody based off what I was saying? I would literally have to charge $2,500 a month for everything that I'm presenting out and calling out this market for you to understand. And then the classes inside here wouldn't be free and accessible to everybody. I would not have to because I would then have to teach you and hand walk dozens, if not hundreds of people at separate times whenever they decide to come up with whatever specific amount of money. I cannot do that. So you need to understand what I'm referencing first to be able to interpret. That's why. That $11 a month page keeps everything cheap. It allows me to not charge you anything further for any other services. That's why. Look at that 15-minute SIBI that was just formed. Bearish. Oh my goodness. That is not good. Whew. They might do a full-blown completion here. This market is shit in the bed. That's lunacy right there, just to let you know. That's lunacy. Oh my goodness, it's not safe to cross. That's the wait for a first presented over here. Then it might be safe to cross. Look at this full-blown quadruple Judah swing. Turtle soup, double turtle soup, double Judah swing completion. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Whew, look at that. Look at them. Google's up, but everything else is shit in the bed. Whenever Nvidia is down, the whole market just shits the bed. I noticed that. Well, that's what happens whenever 5 trillion is down. That's what happens. Just to let you know. Benny said he thought it was AI. That's crazy. Look at that green candle. They're dancing around here at this point over here. They're trying to make a decision here. Let's analyze what they've done so far here. On this flash up over here, they created a mini internal here. If the market is to seriously project itself and go lower, like on like a serious note, they need to bounce this and they need to come up here into this 15-minute SIBI. And we need to reject somewhere in this zone to then potentially target a lower drawn liquidity, which the next one is to sweep this. I'm outlining this market to you again right here, right now in real time. They need to bounce this. The more that they just dump this, the more I'm going to think that this shit is fucking bullish. They need to actively bounce this shit and then come up here into this 15-minute SIBI for potential fuel to then potentially go lower. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. That's what they need to do. The most bullish thing that they can do is stop this right here, right now, without tapping into this 15-minute SIBI and then flash dump this. That's the most bullish thing that they can do, just to let you know.
Yeah, I think it's gonna flash dump and then come do a big wick and come all the way up and close above that order book.
Yeah, that would be like the Goldilocks scenario for like a longer that you could target some shit up in the air. That would be like the Goldilocks scenario, just to let you know. That's what's going on. They still have not tapped into this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. Remember what I said? For them to seriously have fuel, they need to tap into a 15-minute SIBI at a minimum. That's what they need to be doing. At a minimum, that's what they need to be doing. So like if they dump this shit down in here and if they take out this low down here, that's arguably like the most bullish thing that they can do. They need fuel. They need, guys, they need 15-minute FEGs as fuel. I'm not talking about during Asia or London. I'm talking about during New York session. They need these shits as fuel, just to let you know.
You see that we inverse that fair value gap on the 15-minute on the ES?
15-minute what? Inverse what? Or this 15-minute BISI? I mean, 15-minute SIBI right here? You think so?
Yeah. See it inverse it?
This is what I think right here. This is what I seriously think. For any single person that thinks that they're not going to do 4 Judas full-blown 4 completion Judas swings inside of a day, this is what I think right here. This is what I think. Hold on, let me outline this real quick. This is what I think. If you don't think that they're getting ready to do that, or if you're thinking that this right here was just a shakeout move, on this pullback candle right here, a long entry can be warranted, but however, you need to put a stop below this low. That's what you need to do. Why is that the case? Because if they sweep this, then this market is fucking bearish. And then you need to be targeting a higher draw on liquidity over here. So, believe it or not, I know this shit might sound weird. Trust me, I know this shit might sound weird now. But believe it or not, this market, as it's, hold on. Ooh. Nope. I changed my mind. Nope. This market is fully bearish. No, I changed my mind. You want to know why? Because they went up here in a straight line and like they made this so they made this a lower high because it's lower than its high, and like they took out this and like they made this a lower low. So like they came here and like they did this, and like they just bounced the shit like this, and they could very well do this. So let me see some here. So yeah, nah. Even on like a daily structure, just normal simple structure market dynamics, this market right here is bearish overall. Because this was for today. So like they shot us up into here, then they shot us up into here, and like they didn't even take out this high here. They came up into here and they rejected, they stopped it, and they flash dumped it. And then they took out this low bearish. And then this right here was just a mini Judas swing, and they shot it up, turtle soup, and then they stopped before they eclipsed this high. And then they just started dumping it down in a straight line again. So as it stands right now, this market is still fucking bearish. Like, so yeah, nah, it's still 100% bearish. So like, realistically speaking, like they could literally shoot this shit up into here, and this market still be bearish, and they could still come down here and target this, and then still sweep this over here. Just simple structure market dynamics, just to let you know. Simple market structure dynamics. They're not tapping into this 15-minute SIBI. Volume balance on NQ on at top of that, at top of where? On NQ, let me see. I don't see no volume balances, bro. There's none. Where you see one at? There's none. I refreshed this chart. There's nothing here. This market is bearish. There's nothing bullish about this chart here. Best to stay away. I want to see them complete a major liquidity sweep first. I want to see them flash this LOD and then give me some strength. I want to see them scare people out. This ain't enough for me. Remember what I said about them bouncing this and then using this 15-minute SIBI as fuel to go lower. Be on alert. They tapped to that 15-minute SIBI that I was talking about. Looks to me they're starting to shit this bed until proven otherwise. I'm thinking that I am seriously thinking that every single bounce till proven otherwise is fuel to go lower. There's nothing bullish about this. Like, they got to give me like a godly of a first presented candle in order for me to think that they're getting ready to bounce this market. Like, it got to be like of a god of a first presented. Like, they got to do some shit like this. And like, the BISI will be like this, and then they pull it back and they start doing some shit like this. From after engineering liquidity up above or something like that, in order for me to think that this market is going to shift this code. To me, there's nothing bullish about this. This is bearish. I'm not going to do anything contrary. I'll sit here and wait all day. Hopefully, Apex don't deny this $8,000 payout that I got. We'll see. They've denied my last 3 ones. It's okay. I broke the rules. It's okay.
What really broke?
You said who now?
What rule did you break?
Oh, the 30% maximum aversion rule, the MAE, whatever it is called. Maximum adverse excursion, or whatever the hell it's called. To where like I was in a singular trade that took more than 30% of the account balance. So like I was in a 50K account and I went down more than $750 inside of a trade. That's the rule I keep on breaking the most. But it's a reasonable rule under normal trading strategies. It's just like how I told everyone inside the free class inside Discord last night. Apex will let you do everything that 98% of people like to do to then blow up your account. But they're going to enforce the rules that are going to help you save your account because most people don't like doing those. So you need to think about what everyone that's listening to my voice need to think about what I just said. Holy shit, what is that? Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Close 605.98. Low. 09. That's an 11-point volume imbalance right there. Oh, they're getting ready to attack it again. I'll wait for the candle to close. Low at 04. Close at 98. Okay, so they reduced the gravitational pull by 6 points. They made it smaller. It was a 12. APU says F Apex. Why F Apex, APU? What's wrong with Apex? Some of my best students have changed their lives and are going from 0 to hero the fastest with Apex. Like literally, like from being down 8 to 10,000 inside the hole, they joined, and like I'm talking about like $100,000 in liquid secured in like a month. What's wrong with Apex when you can trade 20 accounts all at the same time? No other prop firms can do that. What's wrong with Apex, APU?
Nothing.
There's
Not
nothing
a
wrong
damn
with it.
thing.
What's wrong? Now, I will tell you some of the things, but I'm not going to disclose. If you make too much money, they will ban you. Yes, they will. They will do that because you don't fit their risk model. So they will ban you, but they only do that if you make a specific amount of money. So like if you make a specific amount of money, then why would you be complaining? So they actually do work then. So the only argument that you can have is saying, hey, I hit them over the head for like $250,000 and then they banned me. That's what they did to me. So like that's the only thing that you can argue. And even then I'm still not complaining. There's nothing wrong with them. You have to give me a reason, APU. I'm waiting. What? Do you expect to trade 20 accounts and then be able to trade it and do whatever the hell you want to do and then just randomly withdraw $60,000 for just a few hours worth of work? And you can break whatever rules you want to and then they just pay you out? They're running a business model, you know. So they have to enforce rules. If not, they wouldn't be in business for too long. They are a business. So you would be doing the same thing if you were running a business, I would hope. Or else you should not run a business. Just being honest with you. The business has to have rules and operating guidelines that's going to be advantageous to the business in a sense.
Yeah,
Also,
you got to remember you're trading their money, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, you're trading their money. So you have to follow their rules that they put in to let you know.
If you make too much, then they got to pay out too much. And then
Yes.
it's not worth it for them.
Absolutely. Why would they be here? Exactly. Phantom is correct. Just being honest with you. My front of futures, TPT and live trading is better. I don't think so.
Just
What up? Finally made it.
Great job.
There we go.
Great trade, sir. I don't think so. I'm talking about from 0 to hero the fastest. I don't think anything's better than Apex. I think this market is fully bearish until proven otherwise. I don't think anything's better. Being honest with you. The live trade is not necessarily better because for anyone that has a small amount of cash, if you blow $2,500 or $3,000, you'll only lose like $100. Like you really only lose the valuation, which is $40 that you put in. And then maybe a funded account that costs you $200 in order to get, including the activation fees and everything, maybe at the most. If you blow $3,000, you blow $3,000 in real cash. It is far easier for you to compound using Apex than it is with any other firm. You can 10x your investment. You can 10, 15, 20x your investment. I swear to God, I'm doing that inside Discord. I'm showing people how you can do that right here. Look. $1K to $50K withdrawal challenge. Look, I'm showing people how to take $1,000 and turn it into $50,000 with Apex. It's just a little bit delayed because they keep on denying my payouts. So I'm waiting on like an $8,000 payout I keep on having to do. That's literally over 10x in your initial investment. Do you know how hard it is in order for you to take $1,000 in a real live cash counter to make it and turn into 10,000? It's more. What's more than likely for you to turn it into 10,000, or for you to take $1,000 and then lose a $500 trade, and now you can't even trade it no more. That's far more likely than for you to 10x your money. Just being honest with you. But obviously both revolve around the fact that you didn't know how to trade and you need an edge. You need a profitable edge. Just being honest with you. Apex will Jew your payout. How would they Jew your payout? What you mean by Jew it? I don't like that term. I'm not Jewish, but I don't like that term. What you mean Jew your payout? I mean cheap you out? I don't think so. How they gonna cheap you out? If you follow the rules and you don't break no rules, why would they not pay you out? Why would they not pay you out? Why? Because your name is Matt Blanchard? You just you got some name where people just they randomly don't like. Why? You're not gonna do that, bro. They're trying to dump this. Trying to take out these lows. They're scamming and fooling people. Crazy. CME is hilarious. See me from Discord's laughing. All right, anyway, what we got going on here? This ain't bad to me. Taking $1,200 and turning it into damn shit. So far, we up to what? Shit, we up to damn shit. We had already damn 3x the investment initially, as you can see. Shit, on this next payout shit, we going down 12x that investment. And then we just gonna keep on rinsing and repeating. That ain't nothing but 4 accounts. I even trading 20 of them. Man, they about to go for this full-blown Judas swing completion here. This is insanity. It's not to do anything contrary. Am I in finally? Hey, guys, Benny made it over from TikTok. Let's blow the horn. Hey, man, let's welcome Benny. I just see this message. Looks like it. Benny, you're over here, man. Hey, welcome aboard, Benny. You're in. Yes, fine, sir. Benny from TikTok made it over, guys. Look, he made it over. So, Benny made it over. Let's welcome Benny. But, however, Benny still needs to, so even though he's been watching for a little while, he still needs to read that knowledge of community page for the baseline understanding liquidity and then to refresh his mind on the FEGs and maybe start the 2022 mentorship 2022 in order for him to build the psychology around everything for him to believe. Still needs to catch himself up. But Benny, you need to familiarize yourself with the Timex inside Discord. You need to go over there to that Timex and start back testing those things. Welcome aboard, but we got a lot of work to do, sir. But that doesn't mean forget everything that you've known before. Don't do that. Still remember, but just start to tie the pieces of the puzzle together for these things. Great job. Welcome aboard. My goal is to someday get banned by Apex for making too much. Oh, I swear to God you will. They'll ban you now. I promise you. They'll send you a cease and desist letter. I promise you. I had read people that letter months and months ago, but I'm not going to do that again because we in the middle of live trading, and they're getting ready to complete a major objective over here. I want to be on alert. But I promise you they will. They're going to ban AC, watch. After AC runs those accounts down, and then like he runs up more accounts to like another 150 to 200,000, they're going to ban him, watch. Mark my words, watch. He's going to send me a message, watch. Mark my words now. He's going to send me a message within the next 6 months. He's going to be like, yo, what the fuck is this? And he's like, bro, they said I can't buy no more evaluations. What's up with that, man? And I'm going to ask him and I'm going to say, how much money have you made, AC? And he's going to say, oh, well, my checking account is sitting on like 300,000 right now. When before I joined, it was negative 10,000 in losses. And I've made like 300,000 of them so far. And I just got an account sitting over here, a high yield investment account, which he tried to tell everyone inside Discord to start. And it's sitting at like 280, 350,000 that I've made over the last 7 to 8 months. And I'm gonna say, there you go right there. You are no longer advantageous to them on the risk side. Their risk department and their risk team has deemed you a hazard. So they are banning you from purchasing any more evals. You can still trade with them, but then when you blow up, you can't buy no more. And nah, Apex ain't moving you live. They're lying to you. I swear to God, they're lying to you. So yes, they will lie to you on that. And then you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna go okay, and he's gonna go over to my funded futures, which he's already doing right now. He's gonna be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day doing that. So he's already doing that now. But you still get the point. But by then, who cares? He's gonna have 250, 300, 350, 400,000 in live cash to trade with. He knows how to trade. You see, it's a one-hand watch the other kind of ordeal. So unless that's happened to you, then you don't got to worry about them banning you. So these prop firms need to be a means for an end, a means to an end. You need to look at them like, I'm not going to do this for the rest of my life. My goal is to strum up enough money and to manage my risk enough times and to strum up enough money to then fund a live cash account and then trade my live cash account with the same rules and regulations and expectations as I did the prop firm so I can manage my risk. And then I will get rich off that. And then the money I make off that, I will then put it into stocks and then make money while I'm sleeping. That's what you need to do, just to let you know. That's how you escape and you transcend reality itself.
That's the name of the game.
That's the name of the game. That's what you have to do. All right? Do not be sitting here thinking that you're going to be trading these prop firms and Apex not going to potentially go out of business or they're not going to sell Apex to somebody or do something weird or change some weird rules and ban you. And you thinking it's good because you're making your little $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a month of Apex. And you're like, well, I'm going to keep doing this forever. No. You need to be treating it like a business model, like a means to an end. You need to be expecting that every other month that they could just stop. You need to be saving your money and you need to be trying to execute. And you need to be trying to fund your own cash account and putting that money on the side. You need to keep on flipping and flipping and flipping. That's how you escape. I'm being for real with you, I swear to God. It's like this base tonight. I think they're just confusing people before a major objective is getting ready to happen. They're dancing us around over here at this bottom.
Yo, thanks for having me, bro.
No problem. No problem. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Who'd that be?
Who's that?
Who'd that be?
No,
it's Benny. Me, Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Now
Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Benny Blanco.
I love that movie. Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Benny Blanco was the real one.
Man, what? Identify yourself, Chilo says. That's what I say, for real. Can you look at US 30? I cannot, unfortunately, because I haven't studied the behavior pattern behind that, and I don't like to give people the wrong idea or the wrong impression, because the US 30 moves very weird. So I can't really draw too many technical analysis of anything like that. I really won't be any more further helpful to you on US 30 than you can be to yourself. I will be giving you the wrong impression. And something weird is about me. I don't like to give people opinions on things that I don't feel that I'm not 100% confident in, and like I don't know. Something's weird about me with that. Why? Because I used to be misguided by a lot of people just analyzing random stocks that they never even took a look at, or that they haven't even been looking for anything more than 2 or 3 minutes at. You're going to give me sound educational advice. And I'm like, you're not even paying attention to it or understanding what it was just doing before. I can't do that. I refuse to lead people astray. They're confusing people. There's a major objective over here below. You see that alert? That alert line. Man, can you imagine how much money we'd make like if they flash dumped this right here and if they shook people out and scared people? Timestamp 140. Flip this market fully bearish and then Dumpsky candle it. Can you believe it? Full blown Dumpsky candle it. Flash dump. Sweep this liquidity down in here. And then maybe dumping and coming down into this 15-minute BISI of some sort. They would scare a shitload of people, boy. They're trying to eat at this. This market is bearish. That's not the short over here at the LOD, though. You guys, you don't want to be in a short, really, overstaying your welcome at the LOD or near the LOD. You're liable to get boofed on. Best of holy shit. Is that a volume balance up there to the upside? Excuse my language. There's one right here. Close 79. It's a 9-point volume imbalance right here. Okay, they just reattacked it again. Okay. They just reattacked that. They creep on creating them above head. It's trying to display bullish tendencies, believe it or not. Because they keep on creating these volume imbalances above head. And then they keep on, you see how they keep on creating the volume imbalances above head and they keep on reattacking them? Like right here was one, and they closed and they reattacked it. Right here was one, and they closed and they reattacked it again. They keep on creating them above head nonstop. Those are bullish tendencies. Like the marker's gapping up. But then they keep on dumping it. I'm sorry, yeah. So the market's gapping down, but they're leaving these imbalances here. It's actually trying to display bullish tendencies, believe it or not. But I still think that their major objective is to shake people out and to come here and flash this. I'll wait patiently. No, not anything. You'll be able to see my trades live. Whenever I press the button, you'll know. I will tell you when I press the button too. Can you take a look at the stock NFE? See if you think it's possible to squeeze, short squeeze. Michael Jackson says. Hold on, Michael Jackson. Michael, is that you? Asking me for stock advice? Michael, hey. Michael 26 Jackson, Michael Dash Jackson. He said yes, that's me. Whoa. Hey, hey man, look, I think your sister was seriously one of the most beautiful people in the world in the 80s, man. Janet was amazing. Beautiful voice. How have you been, man, the last 16, 17 years? I haven't heard from you. You doing okay?
You always be wanting to start something.
Bro's laughing. Michael, what you laughing for? Hey, bro. Are you trying to be funny, bro? What the hell is so funny, Michael? Bro, okay. I'll answer that question if you do a concert for everybody. Stop being a selfish jackass and do a concert. We love you, Mike. We've been waiting on you, bro, for the last 17, 18 years, bro. Fuck. How you gonna come over here and not and Mike? And you're not even following me back, Michael, but you're asking me for this trade advice. I just clicked on your profile. I know you're famous and all. Okay, you just followed me. Okay, good, Michael. All right. Your secret is my secret. So I won't tell anybody that you're in hiding. Right, the shine is laughing. Yeah, I know that was him. He said, "Oh shit, I can't sing. I'm white, boy." I said, "I can't sing. I'm white, boy." White man was named Michael Jackson. I thought it was you in the flesh. I thought this was you here.
Bro, you crazy as hell, bro.
I'm just fucking with him, man. I thought this was you, sir. Like a 7-4 cent. Oh man, seriously, I need to do a brain exam on you. And what, bro? My mind is an incredible thing, bro. It's crazy.
What are we doing, dude?
I can't wait until I'm able to call out the major objectives as quickly and accurately as you. Real goals. I promise you will be there, Shay. Come on now, girl. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Just like I heard Shay, you see people doing this in real time. And people that were in here with you. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time. I promise you're gonna get this. Just other people, guys, sometimes people, guys, just some people that might master a subject after like a few months. And other people might take them like almost like a year or something like that in order for them to begin to seriously understand something. We all just have different learning curves, okay? And we all learn through different methods. But the one thing is that we have to have the perseverance that's required to achieve those goals. We have to have the perseverance and the willingness to endure through it and to see it through to completion. This market's trying to bounce. It's displaying bullish tendencies. Close 88. Low 85. 7-point volume balance over to the downside. This market is trying to bounce and they're trying to come here. This market's going to shift this code whenever we eclipse this here. If they don't eclipse this here, this market is fully bearish. Just to let you know. What's going on with the ES? Anyone see any double tops, anything like that? Best to be on the
I'm
alert.
looking for them right now, bro. Trust me. I'm looking for them lows. Only double top I see is up here at 67750. Oh yeah. A 15-minute busy. Sibby up above. That's the only double top I see so far.
Yeah, that's it. That is a double top. So it's only separated by one candle, but yeah, I doubt that they do a full blown 5 Judas swings.
Right now too. We only got 2 hours in the day.
Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, two hours left in the day. They're not gonna do 5. Like another. Like they're not gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to then take out this double top today. Nah, they'll save that for another day.
Facts.
We gotta start thinking in probabilities.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark it out though.
Absolutely. Definitely gotta be on alert. They just took out this high. ES looks like it's getting ready to target this high here. They're releasing this market. I told you this market's trying to display bullish tendencies. This market is bouncing. I don't give a shit about this 15-minute SIBI for real. This market is curling up. They just took out this high right here on that one candle push.
Shit bullish.
Yeah, this is bullish. Like they might start targeting a higher draw. They're just going up and down in a straight line today. This is a dangerous environment to be trading. Wow. No pullbacks either.
You going all the way back up?
Huh?
They're gonna go all the way back up.
I don't know what they're gonna do, man. That's crazy. I'm unsure about that. If they shoot this up in the air again, I'm gonna consider it short.
They made a higher low. They made a higher low. That's all they did. Came down here and made a higher low.
Yeah, that's it. Whenever they took this up. Yeah. Correct.
That's all they did. Fake people out.
That's it. They just fake people out. They just made a higher low. That's it. This market is still bearish. Overall, like as far as the overall direction of the day, this market is still bearish. So they just made they made a lower high, and then they just made a higher low here whenever they're doing this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like if they shoot us up in here, I'm gonna start trying to dibble and dabble into a potential short entry just to let you know. Take my chances. I'll take my chances on the fact that I'm unsure that they're gonna do
what's lower because it's untapped 15
What's the number
city.
after? What's the number after quadruple? Like 5 Judas. What's the number after that? Like 5? 5 full-blown Judas swings in a day. I don't think so. What comes?
I think they want to come just tap into the 15-minute SIBI they ain't been touching to up here.
Quadruple.
That's what I feel like they pulling back for. It's a pullback for just to touch the 15-minute SIBI.
Oh no. Quintuple is 5. Sextuple is 6. Septuple is 7. Octuple is 8. I don't think that they're going to do a quintuple Judas swing completion. That would be insanity. I'd be willing to take a loss on that. They just tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute cluster here. I want them to come up into this zone first. Jesus Christ, look at that, dude.
150 coming up.
Man, what about a short here? What you thinking? On a potential pullback to then target a volume imbalance lower drawn liquidity, like them coming down in here or some shit. Look at the market shit in the bed here. Just to let
I think they want to come tap. I think they want to come tap into this 15-minute, this other 15-minute BISI up above though. City up above before they go lower.
Like this one up here, but yeah, I know, man. That would be perfect right there. That would be right up the alley.
There's a 1 and a 5 up there too. So like it can bypass this 1-5 and then go actually do the real move, like how you said, do the final shakeout. You feel me? Do that final shakeout before it do the real move on the downside. That's my guess, my observation.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So, brother, so this is what I'm thinking. I want to long this, but I don't want to long this on a rejection of a 15
Yeah,
minute
yeah.
CB.
You don't want to longer than I'm doing the wrong thing right now.
Fuck.
Luckily, just got
Oh no,
20
I
ticks.
can't see your
But
screen.
inside of
Hold on, let me
15,
look.
no, I just got it out the trade. I got my profit, but I'm saying like you don't want to loan in no 15-minute city, like you say. This against your rules right now.
Longing into the 15 minute CB on a clear downtrend is very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
In negative HVL at that. This is not positive HVL. This is negative HVL at that. But also shorting it over here at the bottom is not risk advantageous because they could very well shoot this up into here. So like they could very well shoot this 0.3% or damn shoot NQ 0.5% up here and it still be bearish. Look at that candle. They're shit. Excuse me. They're puking out of 15-minute CBs today. Look at the tap of the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute CB and the rejection at this consequent encroachment line here.
Crazy.
Where it's nestled between a 1-5 and 15-minute in order to then target what I was looking at, this volume balance rate. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
It went straight through it.
It went straight through it.
I could have held that short.
Like people would have thought that 1 and that 5 was gonna be a tap in. It could be be another buy in, but look what it did.
Woo!
It went right through that mug.
Guys, that's why we need to be paying attention to volume balances, guys. Because if you was thinking about longing this on like a pullback, guys, you need to understand where the magnets are. So like that's why you need to be listening to what I'm saying, guys. That was a magnet.
Was it that 17 or that 11? Was it that 11th or that 17 one you were just talking about? That they didn't come back. Was it that 11 point value? That's the one that you went back and got.
What was it?
I know you just had mentioned one.
Yeah,
not too long ago.
What was it? Closed at 88. Yeah, this was So it wasn't 11, but then this was a 7 that they came back and they filled. There wasn't 11 that they came back. It was like something. Yeah, it was like this right here. They came up and they filled right here.
Okay.
But they just reattacked that 7. And now they've come so low on this to the point to where like they're just dancing us around here. Like so, like I'm thinking like, why would they not do something like this and then flash it and then do something like this? Wow. Like to me personally, this makes people feel safe. They feel this volume balance just now on ES. Oh my goodness. ES does something that it might do like once every 2 weeks. Look. ES had a volume balance right here. Look, you can see it. Look. And then ES decided to fill this volume balance over here on this wick, and that's why we're bouncing whenever we filled it. But they're doing something to where like I think that they're making people feel safe now. What I mean by making people feel safe is this. We have relatively equal lows here within reason. And like I know that the market doesn't like to make people feel safe. So longing this, I don't think is the best idea. Why? Because there's a lot of people that like to trade trend lines, like they like to do shit like this. So I'm thinking because I'm thinking that they're getting rid of bounces at some point in time. So what I'm thinking naturally is why wouldn't they do some shit like this and then flash dump it, scare you out, and then they do some shit like this? Guys, if anything makes people feel safe, they're not gonna do it. Look what the fuck they're doing. Look, literally as I'm saying it. Look, guys, the only reason why I will draw a trend line is so I know what other people are doing, so that I know that whenever they get so like I know, man, you know what? Holy shit, If they do that, can you imagine how many people they will hurt? Look, holy shit. Oh my God. See, that's the shit right there I'm
Bam,
talking about right there.
that was a big jump.
Huh?
That was a big jump candle.
Look at that shit.
Look
Look
at
at
the
that shit.
candle. Oh my goodness. Where did I get that? Oh yeah, I know I got that from. I got that from Plankton.
Bro, look at that shit, bro.
Plankton.
Holy smoke, that's
Look
500
at that
ticks in a
shit,
straight
bro.
line.
Bro, look at that shit. I said they were finna dump that shit. As soon as you said that analytics, as soon as you gave that analytics, when you were looking at your chart, I was like, yeah, they finna dump that shit.
Guys, what I'm telling you, guys, y'all gonna start believing me whenever I say, if you are drawing trend lines, like if you're sitting here going, hey man, this shit right here looks safe to enter. You are literally doing you are walking around the Sahara with a stake strapped, not a stake, a gazelle leg quarter strapped around your neck, and there's 800-pound felines running around with butcher knives for teeth, and they can jump 20 feet inside the air, and they literally have 6-inch claws, and you're just walking around just screaming like a gazelle in distress. Best not to do those things. But I promise you, do something else, bro. I don't give a shit what you're doing. Do something else. But we're going to keep on making money over here. So you can get on the money train if you want to and then learn, or you can stay over there. It's up to you. Now they can bounce it, but they're still bearish though. We're at the LOD. Wait for a bullish signature to form. Best two. Best two? Holy shit. That's the shit that I'm talking about right there. If you're drawing trend lines, they're going to attack you. Why? Because trend lines are too perfect, and this market doesn't like perfect. It likes destruction and mayhem. Why wouldn't it? It's trying to fill orders. Why would it fill orders in a perfect manner to where nobody can participate? They want to cause destruction when most amount of people are going to get in and not get out. You don't understand what they're doing, all this aside. Then you can make money. Might be safe to enter on the long side, potentially. How do I get in the Discord? The knowledge community page link is inside my bio, because if you don't understand what I'm talking about, then I'm going to have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 a month. It's $11 a month, and then $29 for Discord. Then I want you to show up to the free classes on the weekend. You get 4 of those per month for you to begin to understand. I will not charge you anything more. I won't ask you for anything more. You begin to change your life, like how I tell people all the time. Please give your money to the homeless veterans. There's people in need here. He said, okay, slow down, Unc.
Damn.
Slow down, Unc. He said,
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Candle. Okay, he said, slow down. Okay, let me slow down. Discord is $11 per month. If you click the link inside my bio, you will have a baseline understanding of what's going on. Okay? I have to separate the two pages because I can't stop instruction to explain it to everyone that decides they want to learn or understand how to master trading like this, right? To understand how to properly read the markets, right? I can't do that. But I also make enough money doing this to the point to where I'm not trying to charge you anything else, okay? So, but in order for me to do that, which is worth my time, I have to charge that page up front to make, that's like an insurance thing, okay? All right? Discord is $29 per month after that. Nothing more, nothing less. You get access to everything, all of the models and everything that I have inside here, okay? I won't charge anything more. Or you can do a 3-month plan. It's like $100 every 9 days for everything, all right? That's what you can do, okay? So then you can join Discord just like everyone else. All right? You get 4 free classes per month plus. On the weekends, one-on-one instruction and all those different things, but I need to know that you're reading. If you ask me a question inside here that I know is on the knowledge community page, I will redirect you to that page. That's why it costs $11 per month. You cannot have Discord without that page. You cannot. Because I know that if you can't budget $11 per month or $29 every 3 months for that knowledge community page, then you don't need to seriously be trading. You just need to keep watching for free. So so everyone else needs to continue to try and do the other trading strategies that are causing 95 to 98% of people, other people to fail. And then at best you will get their mediocre results. Okay? Hopefully I slowed that down enough for you. I'm not trying to be sarcastic, I'm being serious. Because I do talk very fast. I'm not reading off of a script either. Look at that flash dump over here. This is dangerous. We're over here at the LOD. Look at that. Holy shit. We just tapped into a 15-minute
crazy.
busy just now on ES. Oh my God. When is that
Crazy.
from? That's from Friday morning. Best
Yeah,
never
all
do
this
anything
is from
contrary.
last week. Oh, this is from last week.
Yeah, that's from last
They probably
week.
might do a clean house. I feel like they're gonna do a clean house for last week, kind of like, you know.
We got
we
got 602.89.
They come to the previous day weekly low on ES.
Is that Trump talking?
Is he supposed to talk today?
Hold on. No, okay. Oh my goodness.
He's supposed to speak today?
He says, chill on me, Unc. I'm still profitable. Just trying to stay at. Okay, no problem then. Then great. Then Discord will be halfway down page 1. Then so if you're already profitable, then look at it like this. Discord is only $40 per month. For you to have access to all my models, live trading, you can talk and ask questions, you know, educational advice on how to help manage your trades. I can see your screen, the whole 9. It's $40 per month. Look at it like that then. Instead of it being split. How many people in your court? I think that's the wrong question to ask. How many people are changing their lives is the most important thing. That's what I think. I think he says, I guess you sounds reasonable. I'm just wondering. How many people are changing their lives is the most important thing. How many people are trying to tell you that are currently paying to then join? That's the most important thing. Are you profitable? The people that are following you, are they turning profitable? Are they being able to read this market too? Those are the most important questions. Because if I lied to you and said, hey, you know what, there's like 3 people inside here, what, would that make you not want to join even though that everything else is legit? Or if I lied to you again and I said, hey, we got 10,000 people inside here, would that more so want to make you want to join? I don't think that it should. I'm going to be honest. Because either way, it can deter a lot of people. Because if there's 10,000 people inside here, you're going to be like, damn, how's he reasonably going to seriously instruct me if there's 10,000 people inside here? He's just like all those other social media influencers. He's just like them. Because he's not making no money off trading for real. No wonder you're trying to get me to join. I'll stay away. But then if you're like, bro, the people inside here, that dude that's talking inside the background, that's his brother, which is not. But hey, man, those dudes are inside the same office, just trying to get people to join. There's like 3 people inside there.
No,
which is not.
No, you're not doing none of that.
Then you'd be like, well, fuck no, I'm not joining. So, no. The most important, that's not the most important question. Looks to me as though they're trying to do what I said earlier about an hour and a half ago. They're guys at a minimum, they're trying to sweep this and like they're trying to target this so that they can come down into here so that they can tap into this 15-minute busy here. Just to let you know. That's what this looks like. Is this inside the pre-market trading plan or no? He said, nah, if you had hella people, I'd be skeptical because most money would be coming from that over trading. Absolutely. That's how that normally works. Or if I was charging $5,000 a month, you would know. Look at that liquidity sweep. Absolutely. So no. No. But most of the people that are doing that, they don't want to trade live anyway. So you need to be on alert.
They come to play today, boys.
Wow, look at
that. They didn't come to
that.
play. How many ticks is that from the downside? All the way from, let's tap into that 15-minute city. That's 700 ticks. That's crazy, bro.
Look at that. We just tapped into that 15-minute busy. Be on alert. Guys, be on alert for a godly bounce, just to let you know. Be on freaking alert for a godly mother of all bounces here. This right here was a classic liquidation break, just to let you know. Oh my goodness. I'm getting ready to go long, just to let you know. This is looking very juicy as of right now. 15-minute busy tap like that. Oh my God. Liquidation, flash dump liquidation, stop sideways, flash dump. Guys, this is the lesson I told you earlier.
I don't think ES done going lower.
Huh?
I don't think ES done going lower.
Yeah, nah, look at that.
I think ES gonna go lower, bro.
Ooh, but look at that reaction that 1 minute. That looks somewhat convincing, brother. Whew. Look at that.
I think ES got
Wow.
some finished
I'm getting ready to long this.
Order filled.
I just went long just now, 10 contracts.
Oh, that tap into that 15. You playing that? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be
You got
out
a
here.
target out? You got a target out? Or you just playing that? You just playing piece by piece?
I'm gonna just take this piece by piece, bro. Like, I'm gonna just try and get like 30 ticks to the upside on this bounce over the top of this 15-minute BISI after this liquidation break and this liquidation sweep. This is just a simple, quick scalp I was trying to take.
They just, I don't know if this is double low right here. No,
Yeah.
it's equal lows. Is it equal low? No, it's not equal
And
low.
they just created a volume balance just now. So
you good?
close at 603.32. High of this candle right here is 28. High of this candle is 28. Close at 32. So there's a 4-point volume balance up here above head right here that I'm looking at right here. I'm sort of kind of jumping the gun on this or whatever, just to let you know. So I'm in a live cash account right now. So like this is real live cash. Just to let you know. So like I'm going to be out over here on like 30 something ticks to the upside, just to let you know. On a bounce up into here.
Order filled.
Okay, not bad. $160 inside of a real live cash account in literally like 30 seconds ain't bad. Holy shit! Stop, rinse, and
That's
repeat.
crazy work.
Excellent. That's just a quick $170 without any confirmation. So my bread and butter is still I need a first presented, just to let you know. But that was the first zone to where it started to cut, so where it sort of kind of made sense to me. Longing. Excellent. I rinse and I repeat now. Excellent. Then I look up after weeks and account on Big Swole. Excellent. Volume and balance to the upside told me that they were getting ready to shoot it and eclipse it. Stop what you're doing right now. If you are considering shorting this right now, you're going to fucking blow up the account. Best not to short this. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI. Remember the last time we tapped into a 15-minute FVG above head? You see what they just did? Let's not do anything contrary to a major objective, all right? I'm going to wait for further confirmation before I enter in really quickly. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Hold on. I took a short for 200 points. I'm 3.3K on the day. Live account. Enjoy the live. See you later. All right, Gavin. We'll see you later, brother. Great job. Way to tune in, sir. Proud of you. The reverse will be insane. It's going to hit soon. In fact, I'm going to go long soon, he says. I'm going to wait for a first presented to then re-enter. Maybe another Dumpsky candle of some sort. They're just hanging this around here. One more final shakeout. I'll wait. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Hold on.
Get that money. So you loaned that motherfucker. Got him a couple hundred real quick. That boy got him a couple hundred off that long. That 15 minutes. BISI. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at it. Right, Chilo, did you get you some? Who got them some of this? Discord, who got them some of this? Who got some of that downplay?
Both sides, Murdoch.
Are you upside right now?
Holy smoke, look at that bounce candle. Hold on real quick.
Yes, Sirski. Hey, that's what I said. Ever since you that tapping that 15-minute BISI you took, bro, that was a sweet ass trade.
Boy, hey, Murdoch.
Even though it didn't give you no balance, no imbalance, but
they don't know about them 15-minute BISIs, boy. We gotta wake
bro.
them up, bro.
Bro, I told him, bro. Hey, I gave him a, bro, I gave him a whole week last week. I gave him a whole week.
They gotta wake up, boy.
That 15-minute BISI,
I'm
boy,
on
them
this
juice.
right now, excuse me, man, but damn, they gotta wake up to these 15-minute BISIs.
That 15-minute juice.
Oh my good. 15-minute BISI sweep, 15-minute BISI tap after major liquidation break and shakeout. Oh my God. Ow! Oh, what more else we want? Oh man, like Tyrese said, what more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Bro, it can't get no better than that, bro. It can't get no better than that.
Oh, what more else we want from me, man? Look at that first presented. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. What more? Oh, let me stretch. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. To analyze that first presented. Hold on. The market has to react to that first presented right there. That's the first presented. That's the first chance where you can begin to manage your risk off of. That first presented right there to then target a higher draw. That's the first presented. That's the first chance that you got. Bullish. Stretching, hold on.
Crazy. That shit crazy work.
All right, hold on back. Let me analyze. Let's stop and rinse and repeat. My what? My Shayla. What you mean, Shayla? My Shayla. My Shayla. Tell Tyrese. My Shayla. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bullish. First presented. Higher draw. Next here. First presented. Next target here. Manage risk to this first presented here. After a major liquidation sweep. I'm telling you, next is here. Remember what I said about first presented after major liquidity sweeps? Look at that. Looks bullish to me. What's next? Look at that. Bought here. Look at where I bought at. Damn, man. How much richer could I have been? Ooh.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit was so juicy, bro. Where you bought that was so juicy, even though they didn't give you no imbalance, really.
They didn't give me no imbalance.
You still took it because you knew the risk
I knew.
off of that.
It was so juicy, boy. The ultimate juice. Ooh, they're coming here next. Ooh. Double top almost? Is that what I think that is?
Where you look at that?
Look at that.
On ES or what?
High this candle 911. High at 911. Okay, no, they took it out. It's not perfect double top. They took it out. Out. So they swept this. So they actually did take this. But however, they didn't do it to the exact tick on M&Q, which leads me to believe that they want to do it. Just to let you know. Best to be on alert here. This right here, so they sort of kind of hosed you right there. So like this right here was like the next draw on immediate liquidity. Do you trade ICT? No, I understand it. Slightly, yes and no, a little bit. But just keeping it simple. All the ICT stuff gives me a headache, I'm being honest with you. I keep it very simple. Just major liquidity, just liquidity. Just understanding what they're doing, that's it. And just using imbalances to then manage my risk off of, that's it. That's literally all that I do. And like I have some time hacks from certain things that the market's programmed to do during certain times. And when you join Discord, you can see those and you can back test them yourself. To then just try and prove me wrong. Then I send out a pre-market trading plan for everybody to follow inside Discord. And we're live at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord only. So then go over that. Every morning. Then I go live from TikTok at 9:35, 9:40. We got pulling back over here. This first presented is still holding up here. Best to be on alert here. This market is heating up. We're in deep negative HVO. We are in deep negative HVO. This market's liable to be extremely volatile.
Yes, it's the one gonna fuck this up on the long side.
Yes. Why? Because ES didn't even give a first presented almost. Like a decent sized first presented. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to go lower for whatever specific reason. ES looks like it has an agenda in mind for something else and it's dragging NQ down lower.
I think we want to come down here to 670, 75.
I wonder what's the chances that they decide to come down here and then tap into this, and then tap into some shit like this here, bro. What you think? What you think is like the likelihood, but if they want to tap into this,
a 15-minute,
and then into this Bissy here. Both of these are huge 1 minute percentages. What do you think is the chance that ES wants to flash dump and then come down in the here before they bounce this? What do you think? Look at this. So these right here are the bissies below. These are not 15-minute bissies. Let me change the colors on this before anyone gets confused.
Those are 5 minutes.
Yeah, nah, just 1 minute. There's
Okay,
a
okay.
1 minute over here. Let me change the color on this before anyone gets confused. These are 1 minutes. I don't want anyone to get confused and confuse that for a 15-minute.
I got ES coming down. I got ES dropping.
I don't want anyone to be confused. Okay. So we got that established. All right. So we have that established right here and right here. If I go over to a 3-minute time frame, we also have a 3-minute BISI right here that was formed right here as well. We have a 1 and a 3-minute BISI cluster. Now I really don't trade 3-minute BISIs. I really only look for 5s. 1s and 5s. That's really what I'm more so looking for. Let's go over to a 5-minute time frame. We have a huge displacement over here, not anything serious. So we got a 1 and a 3-minute BISI cluster over here. What's the chances that ES is trying to flash dump into this in order to take this out here? That's what this looks like. ES is trying to crap the bread. I'm mad confused. Are you long or short? Marco says neither. If you're confused about what I'm saying, it's very simple. Knowledge and communication like it's on my bio. You will understand what I'm talking about. I promise you it is not complicated.
It ain't,
It's not. And like, I'm not saying anything extravagant. Like, I know it might
I
sound
got
confusing,
ES.
but it's not.
I got ES coming down here to 670.25.
670.25.
Have it to a 15 minutes busy.
670.20. So 670.25. There's a 15-minute busy down
It
there?
ain't nothing in the way but that 15-minute busy right there.
There's a 15-minute busy down here. Where at? I don't see
right
a 15-minute
here
busy.
at 671.
Oh, it's a mini.
It's a mini.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mark every one of them. I mark every single one of them, bro. I be marking every. I be digesting this mug, bro. I be marking every single penny of the mug. That's a mini. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I see it. I understand it now.
Yeah, I feel like that's where it's gonna go. If anything, that'll probably be like the next major move on the downside.
They have a 4-hour busy at 6688.
66 what? 6688.
Yeah, be careful.
I can see that.
Hold on, ES 66.
88, a very small one. Be careful.
Yeah. That's the one I wanted to tap into to take out the previous week low. That's 670, 671.
4-hour busy. We're at 66.
That's 660. That's 670. 75. I got it.
No, 6688. 6688.
I got mine at 670, 75.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh my goodness, let's mark this out too.
What are you in, the micro ES?
Oh, there's one right there, bro. I missed that one.
Oh my goodness. That's a 4-hour.
Hold on, let me
label
see.
this.
That's a 4-hour, huh? Let me see.
4-hour busy. Right there.
Oh yeah.
What's a busy?
Oh yeah.
Buy side inefficiency, sell side imbalance.
Okay.
Bullish imbalance. That's what the market is operating under. That's literally all it is doing. I swear to God. I know you might not believe me, but I promise you. But that's literally all. So, guys, the market is doing 3 things at all times. It is the number one objective is that it is trying to fill orders. The second objective is that it's creating imbalances, BISIs or SIBIs. Then its third job is to fill imbalances. And then it just rinses and repeats it over and over again nonstop. If you want to know exactly what happened, ask anyone what happened up in here. You see this right here? We tapped into this 15-minute SIBI, which is a sell side inefficiency, buy side imbalance. Sell side inefficiency, buy side imbalance. We tapped into this 15-minute SIBI on a 15-minute time frame and we flashed dump. We came up into here, we tapped this 15-minute SIBI up here above on NQ right here, and then we dumped.
Yep.
So
looks like we're still going down a little.
Yeah, like the market never even decided to look back. ever again. So it's like they're shitting the bed over here on this, just to let you know. Here's another one. Here's another one. 15 Mississippi. Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency, however you want to look at it, the acronym. Here's another SIBI above head. Guys, do y'all remember what I told y'all up in here? Remember when I said, hey, like, in order for this market to go lower, they gotta, guys, remember when I said this right here and I was like, hey, the most bullish thing that they can do is stop this right here and then dump this and flash dump this without tapping into this 15-minute SIBI? I said that verbatim.
Yep.
I said that. And then I was like, hey, the most bearish thing that they can do is stop here right now and then shoot this up into here and then use this 15-minute SIBI as fuel to then go lower. Look what happened when we tapped this 15.
That was your entry up there.
You said what? You said what, Phantom?
I said that was your entry up there.
Absolutely, that was your entry.
Pullback, yeah.
This 1 and 5 minute, this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI was your entry right here at the consequent encroachment to then short, not to go long. Why? Because they hadn't swept this here. This was their first. This was their objective this entire time. And I explicitly told you, and I was like, hey, like if they shoot us up in here, they're going to use this as fuel to then go potentially go lower. And that's exactly what they did. This market does not like. This market reacts in some of the most insane ways you'll see out of 15-minute FEGs, fair value gaps, during New York session. That is best to be on alert. What's going on, ES? ES is now tapping into what's this? ES is tapping into this 4-hour. What is this? Okay, so this is a 3. ES is now tapping into this 3-minute BISI here. ES is now tapping into this 3-minute BISI. There's a 4-hour BISI right here. So ES had just tapped into this 3-minute BISI here. I'm going to delete this because we just tapped into this because I don't want to get too confused. I don't like there being too many things on my chart, just to let you know. But more so primarily, there's a 4-hour BISI right here. Shayla, what a day. 250 points total, 3 trades. Feeling good, Lady Trade says. Good job, Lady Trades. Feeling like a 2018 Curry right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Good job. I know you Liddy Trades. Like they used to say 10, 15 years ago, Liddy. What is that? Is that another imbalance that was just created to the downside? Leads me to believe that they're going to dump. Okay, they just filled it. They're goofing off right now with the zone. The daily range.
Get ready for that bounce.
Yeah, you about to get boofed on. If this bounce about to come in something serious. The daily range on this candle for QQQ is 10 whole points, from 602.60 to 612.50, from top to bottom, bottom to low. We're past the average true daily range right now. Just to let you know. Best to be cautious. On a normal day with no news, best to be on alert. Just to let you know. I'm watching this. We just tapped to a 15-minute BISI just now for fuel to go high. This is the same one we displaced from earlier where I bought right here. So damn. Looking from where I bought it, where they run it. How many? There's so many ticks I gotta scroll out. They ran it damn almost 200 ticks from where I bought.
I wonder if ES gonna use this 4-hour BISI to fuel off to go higher.
Yes.
Since ES, since NQ is right here in this 15-minute BISI that we just hovering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that's gonna be like the line in the sand, to be honest with you. And guys, the Nvidia is shit in the bed. The Nvidia is down 3% in one day. Just to let you know. Guys, whenever Nvidia goes down, the entire market goes down.
Oh, bro, every time.
Every time.
Literally.
I told you that like last week, for real. It's crazy to me. Guys, Nvidia is the one stock to rule them all. You know, like Lord of the Rings, like the one ring to rule them all. Nvidia is the one stock to rule them all.
You
If
bought you some more
Nvidia's
Lulu?
down,
Or no? You bought some more Lulu or no? You gonna wait till it get lower?
man, I want them to flash jump the Lulu past 160 and go into like 150 before I even consider buying more. But I want them to do it before the earnings report, because if they do that before the earnings report, then I'm seriously gonna think that they're gonna take it to like 200. So like I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently. They're dancing us around here without giving me a violent bounce reaction. It leads me to believe that ES wants to tap into this 4-hour BISI before we even continue going higher. They're starting to make people feel safe again over here at this bottom. Like they might pull the floor out again. Anything that makes me, oh shit, look at that. They're doing it right now. Holy fuck. Guys, I know that some of y'all might think this is pre-recorded, but it's not. I swear to God.
Watch out! Watch out!
Watch out. Look at that. Look at that Dumpsky candle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that Dumpsky. Okay, guys. They're effing around to this 4-hour BISI now. Let's be on alert here. This market can have a serious change of dynamics. Best to be on alert. Look at that Dumpsky candle. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Man, they're coming down here to this 15-minute. Is this a 15-minute BISI that I had?
15-minute BISI down there too.
That's it right there? Is it? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's another.
Man, they're trying to come
BISI.
into this 15-minute BISI, bro.
I feel like they trying to come here on NQ 623.50 and sweep that, and that'd probably be the move.
But
they
man,
decide
I
after
don't
that.
know, Murdoch.
They might not do it today though, but like they might clean it up during the next session type shit, and then bounce it.
We got 90 minutes left in this day. Nah, man, yeah, nah, not today. Maybe on Nvidia earnings.
I think.
Yeah, nah. It's got an hour left in this day of serious price action.
I think the lowest will be 802.
What's that? 802. What's that?
What's that 802? Like that 15 minutes happen.
They're gonna come to 802, then they're gonna come down here to the consequent encroachment at 790. Like
exactly.
Yeah, nah. They don't come over to this 790, or they're gonna tap into the 776 and bounce up this 5 and this 15. If they gonna flash them, it is either that they come down here and they wick this like this and they stop it and they shoot this and this market never looks back, or they dump this, tap into here and start doing this and start making people feel safe again, and they do some weird shit like this, and then they'll flash dump it again, and then they'll come down here into the zone, and then they'll bounce it, then that'll be the LOD, and then they'll shoot it up on like a relief bounce. There's a lot of people scared right now.
I can see that.
Nephew over there exercising self-control like I'm like, absolutely. You don't think I want to buy this? It's not safe to cross. Oh wait.
It ain't giving you no type of
nothing.
It ain't giving you nothing to tell you to buy.
There's nothing here that's telling me that's contrary to jump in front of to jump in that Nile River. The only thing I'm seeing is this 15-minute BISI tap, but we just ate through this like butter. Because why? Because I was waiting on so ES saved me. Why? Because I was waiting on ES to tap into this 4-hour that I think that was Digital Disciple point.
Oh, Digi. Yeah, Digi.
And I was waiting on them to tap into this 3 minute. Tap into this 1 minute here. So we got a 1 clustered with a 4-hour BISI. That's what I was waiting on. So ES saved me here. So we gotta watch this here. They could bounce at any given moment here.
It look like that's exactly what they doing on ES.
Next liquidity target on a serious major bounce relief is here, 910. We gotta wait and we gotta see for first presented. I'm short gold. Okay.
I might have another little mark out on my chart.
I'm looking at this.
I might have a mark out the 4-hour BISIs and SIBIs. Just change them different colors. Look at that.
Man, it's timestamp 230. Guys, this 250 macro and 250 time macro is getting ready to come up. Just to let you know. And you know what that means.
Happened to this 4-hour and then bounce right, bro. That shit is crazy, dog. Right out.
You see that shit? You see?
Bro, right out of. Bro, right out the middle of the.
That shit right there
Bro.
seems convincing. I swear to God on my soul.
But is these some equal lows? Hold on, wait, pause.
That shit right there seems convincing as hell.
These some equal lows.
I'm not even joking.
668 on ES equal lows.
Look
Back
at
to
my
back.
mark area. That seems
6687.
convincing.
That's crazy.
Wow, look at
Whoa.
Chilo's trade. Oh my goodness. What a trade, Chilo.
Let me see this shit, Chilo.
Wow.
Chilo.
Good trade, sir. Wow.
My boy Chiloski.
This seems convincing, like they're getting ready to try and target this. They've hurt a lot of people, just to let you know.
That shit is deep.
If you were considering shorts, you need to reevaluate.
Okay.
This seems to be a convincing first presented, just to let you know.
Bro, that's just crazy work how I just did that,
That's
bro.
crazy.
It's work. Right
Oh
out
my
that.
goodness.
But it's some equal lows I was trying to say.
10-point bounce.
There's some equal lows right here on ES that it might come sweep
Wow.
right now. It's probably
Look
about to
at
come sweep.
that.
Order filled.
I'm alone this. And I'm gonna take a flyer on this off of this first presented over here in order to then target like a higher drawn liquidity or something like that. That seems
shit look
somewhat
juicy.
convincing to me.
You heard me though?
I'm gonna take a flyer on this just to let you know.
You heard what I said, bro?
You said what, bro?
ES got some double lows right here at 686.
Oh, shit.
That's all I was trying to say. That's all I was trying to say before you
Fuck.
jumped in that trade. But I wasn't trying to overtalk.
Damn, I appreciate that, bro. God damn. And then on top of that, there's a volume imbalance here that they just filled. God damn it. It's alright, man. It's alright. Maybe jump the gun maybe like 30 more seconds, but it's okay.
I think that trade's still good though. It might want to sweep that little and tap it to the 15 minutes. Busy right here on NQ. That might be the play for the upside.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this in order for them to then target this up here to the upside. I'm gonna watch
There's
this.
respecting this one on NQ.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
watching it, but
respecting
it
this one
created
over here, but I want to see what they're getting ready to do. I'm gonna watch this.
on ES. On
Timestamp
ES,
232.
on ES is about to create a bearish. Fair value got 1 minute busy. City. 1 minute City about to be created on the downside. Probably sweep out those lows. That's what I was just referring to.
I'm gonna watch this. Damn, man. I wish I would have seen that. It's okay. I'm gonna watch this here. I gave up all my profits back, just to let you know. I'm gonna watch this.
But you heard what the observation could be though. Like you still can hold that, right? Because you could play this and play it off of the top of this 15-minute busy on NQ that they haven't tapped into yet, and that could correspond with the sweep of that equal low that they got on ES. You can play it like that.
Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna sweep this in and take out these equal lows here, like you said, 680, 650. Yeah, I think they're gonna flash dump this and like they might display a bullish signature out of this. I don't know. We gotta see. About time for them to start hunting buy side though, just to be honest with you. NQ was trying to bounce, but ES is trying to shit the bed today and take out these double lows over here. I wish I would have seen that. I would have waited. Sort of kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Just to let you know. I jumped the gun on this trade a little bit over here. Should have did half this size on jumping the gun or something like that. They're getting ready to reattack these lows. This is not good. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Tap into a 15-minute busy on NQ.
Man, we are dropping.
We're dropping like a fucking rock. Look at that. They might be trying to come for the coup de grace and take out this low over here. Can you believe it if they did that?
That'd be a weekly low, previous week low.
Oof, goodness gracious. Wow, look at that. Boys and girls. What is this? Close at 602.36. That's a small point. That's a small little volume balance right there. I got about 20 minutes until safety. We just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now, just to let you know.
After a sweep of liquidity too.
Yeah.
So be on alert for a bounce.
Alert. Wow, look at that. Look at that. crazy. This is bearish. I'm about to average in. Why? Because we just tapped into this 15-minute BISI. Wow, look at that.
Order filled.
I averaged down slightly. To then still potentially target something like up here into the zone on a relief bounce. Look at that. That's crazy, bro. Look at that.
Bounce,
Shake
bounce,
out.
bounce.
They need to bounce this on something serious.
They finna bounce it. Oh, they finna bounce it.
Oh my
I got them
God.
about to come tap into this new 15-minute
Oh my
BISI that was just.
God.
It's a new 15-minute SIBI that was just formed. I feel like they're gonna come back and tap into that.
Oh my
That'd be your play for your upside. Look at that bounce, bounce, bounce. I told you, be on
Wow,
alert.
look at that. Wow.
You got to be on alert.
Whoa,
Y'all
look
sit
at
out
that.
these 15-minute BISIs.
Whoa, look at that, dude. Look at that candle bounce. Wow. Look at the rejection from that.
Yes, yes, that's a good rejection.
We got about 20 minutes until this macro hits. Look at that. Wow. Look at the rejection and the dump out of that. They're goofing this around and they're starting to make people feel safe, and I don't like that. I don't like that because I don't like being opposite of whatever is making people feel safe as far as longs. So like this is actually making me seriously feel uncomfortable here, just to let you know.
Yeah, it was fake out.
I don't like that. I'm trying to get out of 602.71 on like a ridiculous bounce over here. So I averaged down over there. Why? Because we tapped into this 15-minute BISI. This is more so like a relief play bounce without confirmation on this trade, just to let you know. Timestamp 2:37. I'm watching this. Looks to me like they're trying to shit the bed again. I had multiple opportunities to get out of break even, and I don't like that. They're starting to make people feel safe again, just to let you know. Like they might be trying to hunt something to the like something serious to the downside over here. Like they're actively, seriously starting to make people feel safe, and I don't like that.
They eat through this 4-hour BISI,
They're
bro.
eating through this 4-hour BISI like it's nobody's business. They're not even reacting to it. NQ is actively trying to bounce, but ES is just trying to shit the bed. What the hell is going on with ES? What is
Yes, we're trying to come down here to this previous week low. We're trying to sweep this previous week low right here at 671. Tapped into a 15-minute BISI. That small one I was talking about. Remember?
Look at the ES. Oh my goodness, it is puking its guts out. Whoa. Whoa.
Wipe out.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm in risk management mode.
Glad you didn't get in there.
I'm in risk management mode. I don't like that. Like I said, guys, I'm in full-blown risk management mode as of right now. I don't like that. Whoa. I'm in risk management mode. I'm watching this. I'm on alert, just to let you know. I'm down 120 ticks on this trade on that flash dump. I'm in risk management mode right now. Holy shit. That is not good. Jesus Christ. NQ is not joking. I'm not going to add to this at all. They're approaching a consequent encroachment right now. That's 15-minute BISI. This is lunacy. Whoa. Can you believe it? No news. Just straight flash dump. Liquidation break candle. They're trying to come here on SPX. Oh my God. Holy shit. They're trying to come here. Holy shit. They're gonna do the impossible and come down into here. Oh my fuck. I'm in risk management mode. This is lunacy, bro. Timestamp 240. 250 macros getting ready to come up. Best to be on alert for this 250 macro here. I have to manage this trade accordingly, just to let you know. This is crazy. The LOD is 601. They're going to take out 601 on QQQ. They're going to dump this even more. I'm not going to add. ES is crazy. I'm in risk management mode right now.
Yes, going to where I said it was going. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 760, 7071.
Holy shit. Today, though, bro?
They did the impossible, bro.
They did the impossible, bro. That's kind of crazy right there, dog. I'm not going to lie. I think that they're going to dump this even more. On my soul, I think that they're going to do that. On my soul, that's what I really think.
Them equal lows fucked you up. That's the only thing that fucked that trade up.
Absolutely. I wish I would have seen that. I think they're going to dump this even more. I'm not even going to consider adding to this. I think that they're getting ready to dump this even more, just to let you know. I'm watching this. I think that they're going to get one more shakeout before they even continue going higher. I want to see them dump this again to give me more confidence on the upside. I want to see them dump this. It's this 250 macro coming up. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this. They like to stop the people that's been making money on the long side. And this macro is usually very, 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 very violent, just to let you know. I'm in risk management mode on this. I'm in full-blown risk management mode right now on this trade, just to let you know. They're gonna dump this. They're gonna dump this. They're gonna attack 601. Why? Because that's a perfect round hold number. They're not gonna let that stand. They're gonna attack this. They're gonna flash 601, and then they might come to 600 plus, just to let you know. I don't think that's gonna stand, but I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade. If they shoot us up into here and like they get me out like somewhere up into the zone, and that's what they do. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna flash dump this. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, impressive. Mythic, W call, Mythic, yeah, Mythic called a good job. 783 long, he says. Not bad. What makes you look at 783? I'm looking at the LOD being on QQQ, like a round hole number at 600, and like I seriously don't think that this is gonna stand. Like I think that they're gonna flash dump 600 and then continue going higher potentially. I just know that this market doesn't like perfect, and it stopped exactly at 601 for whatever specific reason. Not unless my chart's wrong. But I don't think that this is gonna be the bottom on the Qs. I think they might flash dump this and reattack this right now. You know, the LOD is 600, even on the dot. They're not gonna let that stand. I don't think. From everything that I've come to have known, I just don't think that's gonna be the case. I'm being for real with you. I don't think so. So I don't care, and I'm not gonna re-add. I'm down 140 ticks on this trade here. How far away is this? That's 0.15%. We'll see. Timestamp 243.
Ever since 9:45, it tapped into this 15-minute SIBI and never looked back.
Wow, look at that, dog. Wow. Look at that, buddy. Wow, look at that.
15-minute bits is going to get inverted in 30 seconds. One of these 15-minute bits is going to get inverted in 30 seconds.
I'm going to get out of here like if they shoot this up in the air. But I still think they're trying to dump this. I'm not going to add on to this trade. They got to give me a serious strong first present in order for me to think that they're going to do anything contrary to this. I'm in risk management mode right now. I'm on alert. A little bit past further without my comfortability, just to let you know.
inverted that 15-minute busy. They created a 15-minute CB on ES.
They just gave a first presented out of this. The only reason why I'm not considering adding is because the LOD is 600 on the dot. I don't like that. I'd rather them shoot this up into here and then get me out, so like somewhere up into here, than for me to add and then for me to double my size on this. This right here is going to determine everything. This 1 minute CB right here. If they shit the bed out of this is going to determine everything that they decide to do right now. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
This
trying to
1 minute
dump.
CB.
Yeah, trying to dump.
Yeah. Look at the rejection out of this. And I think that they're rejecting because they're trying to target 600 even on the dot. They don't like that. They don't like
Hughes.
They don't like 600. I think that they're going to flash dump this just to let you know. That's just what I think. This is not going to stand. I think that they want to take out 600 on QQQ. That's what I think. That's just from everything that I've come to know and back testing this market. I think they want to flash dump to 600 on the Qs. This is bearish. That's why I didn't add there. Look at that. You see that? I mean, not 600, 601. They want to take out this LOD of 601, even on the dot. They don't like round perfect hold numbers, and I can see that. You can see it. They don't like shit like that. They don't like stuff like that. That's why I didn't add. They want to take this out, then they'll consider doing something else extra. Just to let you know. I'm down 220 ticks on this trade here, and I could very well see that. They're going to take out this low that I was telling you about, and they're going to flash dump this. They're going to scare out a lot of people. SPX is headhunting this liquidity sweep here. This LOD over here, it is headhunting it. It is actively trying to sweep this right here. I might not even do anything contrary to this. I'm in risk management mode right now, but SPX is trying to headhunt this right over here, this level that Murdoch was talking about. SPX is actively trying to headhunt this. You can see it. Just to let you know. This right here is that right there is the next drawn liquidity. ES is trying to headhunt this as well. ES is trying to sweep this, and they're teasing it. I want to see what happens to the market whenever we sweep this here.
Got 3 minutes until 250.
Heading directly into the 250 macro. Nvidia's shit in the bed. It's down 3%. They're teasing this over here. They haven't offered any buy-side relief on a serious note for anything more than 60 seconds this entire trip down. This bounce is going to be monumental when they bounce it. It's just a matter of will your account be able to withstand this. That's the only thing that needs to be debated. Oh shit, they did take it out. They took out the 601. They took that out just now. ES looks like it's trying to headhunt this liquidity over here. I'm going to wait patiently. I'm in risk management mode right now. I want to see ES sweep this. If ES sweeps this and then we get like a decent bounce or something like that presented, I might take my chances. Just to let you know. I'll consider taking my chances. ES is looking like it's trying to actively attack this. This is the part of the journey where you have to exercise sound risk management even though you're losing. You have to be able to control this part of the journey. We're dancing in a 15-minute busy here. We're dancing around inside of a 15-minute busy. And ES is effing around over here at this liquidity sweep. Do I want to try and take a chance on an add right here, or do I want to wait for further confirmation? Do I want to try and add here, potentially try and get out at break even a little bit higher, to then potentially try and target this drawn liquidity over here on the bounce, like something like this here? Average down to potentially get out over here or something like that. But if I average down and ES sweeps this over here, I can get fucked. I can get hosed really, really, really badly. If ES decides to shit the bed. Decisions to make. NQ's trying to bounce, but ES is looking like it's hunting something lower. NQ is actively trying to bounce itself, just to let you know. NQ is actively trying to bounce, but ES is looking like it's trying to dump ski candle. ES is actively trying to shit the bed over here and sweep this. I can see it. But they might want to target this for this 250 macro, 251 release. 251 release for this 250 macro. First presented out of this 250 macro here we got going on, boys and girls.
We still inside a 15-minute busy on NQ2.
Yeah. Look at that. ES is actively trying to sweep this over here. You can see what it's targeting. I'm not going to re-add here. ES is actively trying to hunt this. It's headhunting this. Oh, wait. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to headhunt this. ES is trying to hunt this right now. Almost like a liquidation break and grab, and then a real bounce will ensue. This is dangerous. They're telling me two different stories. Trump talking, you said? Draco? Nah, nothing that I know about. Best to be on alert for this 250 macro here. They engineered somewhat of this LR over here. They might try and run this to the upside for this 250 macro time hack. Best to wait and see. Remember the number one rule in trading. What are they trying to do? It is here. Let's not be confused. He in TV right now. Yes, he is. Wow. Jesus Christ. About World Cup, though. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, the market still acts very weird whenever he's trading. I'm trading whenever he's talking. Best to be on alert. I'm in risk management mode right now on this live cash position. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to target this right here. ES looks like it wants to sweep this and then potentially bounce. Like they'll potentially do like one more violent shakeout. I'm watching this, just to let you know. Look at that. Look at the SPY. 10-point range on the SPY. Like SPY is trying to flash dump 626. Look at this. You can clearly see what their objective is. Like if you zoom out like this, you can see what their objective is. Anything else is a hope. I'm in risk management mode, so I'm trying to manage this position over here to the downside. They're trying to target this here. Flash dump this. Scare people out. The more that they hang this out over here at this low, the more I think that they're not done. I'm not even looking at this position right now that I'm currently in, even though I'm down $2,000 in real cash. Why? Because I'm looking at it on ES, and I think that this is the major objective that they're trying to target. I don't want to do anything contrary to this. I just don't. Yeah, they're trying to target this. You can see it. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to dump. Leads me to believe that whenever they flash this and if ES finds any strength, NQ is going to shoot through to the moon. They might flash dump this. They're trying to target this. ES is trying to target this and sweep this. ES is trying to sweep this. I'm watching this. Yeah, Trump is live right now. I'm looking at him. He's talking about the World Cup. They just flash dumped this. Risk management mode on this position. Last line in the sand. They got to do something this 5 and this 15-minute busy here. They just flashed this level just now. I have to see how we react over here in the zone over here. They just completed what I said that I was waiting on. I now want to see how we react over here to the zone. This is very important. This is a very crucial point in this market, and a very crucial position for me right now. This is very crucial here, just to let you know. Timestamp 2:57 coming up on the last hour of the day. I might want to wait like another 2 or 3 more minutes in order before I even consider adding at any point in time, just to let you know. They just flash dumped that, just to let you know. We just swept this liquidity zone just now. We're over here and we just swept this low. We just swept it on SPY as well. Wow, look at that break. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, look at that God body. We just had a major liquidity sweep just now, which is one of the things that I was looking for, just to let you know. They're eating up this entire candle just now. Wow. They just ate up that entire candle just now on that dump.
Patience, patience.
Wow, Phantom. They did not inverse this. Patience, he says. Patience, he says. They're actively trying to dump this. Close 601.04. 3 point, not anything monumental to get our panties in the water about, just to let you know. Best to watch this. They didn't inverse this. Entry. I'm just watching this right now. So SPX just swept this. So we just had the trifecta. SPX just swept this liquidity just now. I'm currently in a live trade right now, and I'm down $3,000 in real cash. I'm watching this right now.
New LOD.
Hold on. Look at that flash now. Power hour and 1 minute. I'm watching this. They haven't given me any relief bounce in order for me to get out of this trade here. That's the only reason why I haven't cut this. Look at the NQ. I gotta watch this. Why would they not flash 600? They're hanging us around 600. Why would they not flash 600 yet? I'm gonna step away from my computer really quickly, and I'm gonna watch this really quickly. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Hold on. Lower today, 609. Look at that. After a major liquidity sweep, look at that. This right here was next. There's shit in the bed over here, boys and girls. They're eating up every single move. Nvidia down 3%, just shit in the bed. They're trying to dump this. They're getting ready to dump this again. Maybe one more shakeout. They're eating up every single candle. I'm watching this. They just flash dump 600. How far am I down on this trade? 380 ticks. They just flash dumped to 600 on the Qs just now. Just to let you know. Timestamp 304. Look at that God body bounce. I'm watching this. Look at that candle. That is convincing. To the upside. Look at that. How they just ate that up. First presented about the form in 20 seconds if this candle closes green without dumping. What was that? Why did that thing do that like that? Rejecting my order. What the fuck was that? How did that thing do that just now? That was crazy. What the fuck? Why is that shit doing that? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this shit rejecting my orders just now? The fuck is that? Are they doing that because Trump is talking? I know for a fact I have enough cash inside this account. That doesn't make any sense. They're doing it because Trump is speaking. Trump is speaking, that's why they're doing it. They're not allowing me to enter. Normally to manage my risk, this is dangerous. This is flat out fucking ridiculous and it's dangerous for me. Why? Because I can't manage my risk like how I want to and get out. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Wow. I would have been out by then. They didn't even allow me to do that. That's crazy. I wonder why they're doing that to me. I cannot get out to manage my risk. Why are they saying that I need more cash inside here when I clearly have enough cash to be inside these positions? What the hell is up with that?
Order filled.
What the hell is up with that? That's why they're doing that. That's strange. That's strange that they did that, bro. That's strange that they did that shit, bro. That's crazy. Look at that god body bounce in a straight line.
That's crazy, bro.
They didn't let me add into my normal mandate inside like the normal risk rules and parameters in my account that I'm legally entitled to. They did not let me do that. So like normally speaking, guys, I would have entered into a double position in order to be averaged down in the here, guys, but they didn't just let me do that. So like I'm having to enter into a serious dilemma right now, like a serious problem. Like it is a serious risk management problem right now that I'm facing right now. This is dangerous. And I don't like this. I do not like this one fucking bit. I do not like this. I do not fucking like this, man. I swear to God, I don't like this.
Don't touch that.
Wow, why did they do that? That's crazy that they did that just now.
Come on.
Wow, that's crazy that they did that on me, to me like that. What's the next internal?
I got ES going here at 681.
Yeah. That's the next serious internal on this bounce. After a major liquidation sweep like that. That's the next one that's major up in here. I'm not going to add anything more. That's wild, man, that they did that. Fuck! Why did Trader Bait do to me like that? Why did Trader Bait just do that just now? That makes zero fucking sense, man. Fuck!
Have you been having sex with someone else?
Fuck me. Fuck. I don't like that. They fucked me just now on that trade. They fucked me, man. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they did that shit, man. I don't like the fact that they did that stupid ass shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. They hosed me. They hosed me. They hosed me on this trade. They fucking hosed me. I am upset. I am upset beyond belief. I am fucking upset beyond fucking belief. More so than you can fucking imagine right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just am. Like, I'm sorry. I just am. I am upset right now beyond belief, more so than you can ever seriously imagine right now. They would not let me get out, and they would not let me add into a position that I rightfully had the right to add into because Trump is speaking. So now I have to trade with far more risk and take far more risk than I would normally take. And now they're gonna force me to take a loss that I should not have fucking taken, man. This right here is the part of the journey that's just horseshit. Sometimes, man, you can have everything right and then they still fuck you, bro. Fuck! I should have been out far up here above here on a 5 contract ad position. Now they're gonna dump this shit. Now I'm holding this shit. I'm holding this piece of horse shit through this god dump. Fuck! They're gonna dump this through Trump speaking. Fuck, man. They're gonna flash dump this, man. Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking king. They're not gonna let me add anything further. They're gonna dump this now. And I should have been out way earlier than before that. Because of that fucking mistake that Trader Bait just did. See what I'm saying? They're not letting me add anything more. They're not letting me add anything more to this.
Anything gonna have to fix that?
I don't know what the fuck that is, Murdoch. Murdoch, I seriously, on God, like on my soul.
I've seen that, bro. They should, you supposed to been able to add and size down to be able to be averaged out type shit. More closer than what you was.
It's just flat out fucking ridiculous, Murdoch. You see that? So like just now,
Yeah, you
like I
should have
was
been
supposed to
able to
add just
been
now, but
out
like they're
like
not
down
letting me.
there where it's going at. When it came up, you should have been able to average down to be out
Yes.
like down there.
Yes, absolutely. They're not letting me, even though I fucking have the cash. And look, this cash counts like $18,000 in it, and I'm only
No,
in
I
fucking
know,
40
I know,
micros.
I know. Trust me.
This is flat
You
out
only doing
fucking
micros. I
ridiculous,
mean,
bro.
you only doing micros on top of that.
I'm only
You know
doing
what I'm saying?
micros. This is flat out fucking ridiculous right here. Another opportunity to get out should I have been able to add there. Another
Yup.
fucking opportunity.
Yup. Yup. All in that fit. All in
They're
that
gonna get a
5
piece of
minute.
my fucking
All in
mind.
that 5 minute busy. You should have been able to get out right there.
Yes. They're
Yeah.
gonna get a piece of
All
my
them.
mind.
All in that 5 minute right there. That's some clusterfuck shit, bro.
They're absolutely about to get a piece of my mind. I'm gonna call them right now. This market is trying to shift this code to bullish, just to let you know. It's slightly trying to shift this code. And I should have been able to add multiple fucking times. There's no way that I should not be able to not add anything more than 40 micros on a cash count that's like almost $20,000 inside of it. That makes absolutely zero sense, just to let you know. Zero fucking sense. Zero fucking sense, man. Zero fucking sense, dude. Zero. 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 Zero.
They wrong, bro.
Good luck out there.
They dirty for that. They doing you like options.
Yes.
Like basically the option chain right now.
Yes. They're not allowing me to add anything more. Why? Because Trump is talking. They changed the margin requirements while I was in the middle of a trade just now. That's exactly what they just did. They changed the margin requirements immediately while I was immediately in the trade just now. This is lunacy. This is just absolute lunacy right here. Look at that. Look at that push. ES is looking like it's trying to curl up and come up here into the zone. Look at that push. Look at that release. They're releasing this market now to then target this up here. Look at that. Look at that candle release. I'm gonna get out up here, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck that. Fuck them. I'm gonna call them right now. I'm gonna fucking call them right now. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, get them a piece of your mind, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Like you supposed to make some money on that instead of losing.
I did, bro. I made
Yeah.
$500 off that trade, but that's fucking
So
ridiculous.
I'm just saying though, like you supposed to make more. Like that
Yeah,
more supposed to
absolutely.
been
That's
like
fucking ridiculous right there.
like that 300 tick in that other direction. You supposed to make that on the upside.
Yes. Yes. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Guys, listen. This is one of my live cash trading. Guys, this is one of my live accounts. Look. This is why I'm upset. Look. This account has like $17,000+ in here. I just sent like $15,000 over here to this account. There's no fucking way I should not be up. Guys, if I was in 20 micros, guys, I should be able to buy 170 micros. There's no way that they are denying an order entry on 20 fucking micros and me trying to add another 40. There's no fucking way a $17,000 or $18,000 cash account should max out at 60 micros or 6 minis. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking horseshit. I was trying to buy right here on 50 micros right here on this candle and then potentially be out over here on like a liquidation pump up into here. But they would not allow me to do that. Why? Because Trump is fucking talking. So they fucking guys, I know what they're going to tell me. They jacked up the margin requirements. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm pissed.
Trump speaking right around my neighborhood.
Where?
In Northeast Philly.
Oh wow. Tell them to stop talking so they can drop these margin requirements. Let me see here.
SEPTA guys went on strike.
Hold on. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Guys, I'm calling Ninja Trader and TraderBait, guys. Hold on.
I'm going to cut off for today, guys. It's been a pleasure, as always. Have a good evening.
All right, Phantom.
All right, Phantom. Have a great day, sir. Have a great day, Phantom. Thank you for checking in for work with us.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Hold on, this is them right now. Hold on. So, sir, like I said, I wanted to say thank you so much because I respect you guys and like I know that you guys deal with like a lot of different people. But however, with that being said, so again, excuse my tone here. So I apologize. I have one of my trading accounts here, and it has like it before I took the trade, it had over 17,000 equity in it, and I was trying to specifically.
So for anyone that's trying to enter into a position larger than 50 micros, the margin requirement will then be 50%.
50% for however many contracts is past 50. 50% of the initial margin
Of the account balance.
past 50.
Of the account balance.
Not the account balance, no, of the margin requirements on that specific contract, that specific mini or micro.
Hold on. Can you explain that to me again, like how that relates in regards to this specific position? Because like I'm sort of kind of lost. So you sort of kind of lost me there again. You said.
Yeah, so the standard intraday margin that applies to positions for, in your case, you're trading micros, so 50 micro contracts.
Okay.
That is the standard intraday margin requirement.
Standard.
Up to 50.
Up to 50.
Past 50, yeah, anything past 50. So say hypothetically, it looks like you're trading MNQ. Is that correct?
Correct, I was, but I normally trade, but however, but like I normally trade minis, but yes, I was trading micros just now. Yes.
Yeah. So for MNQ, you will have just the standard intraday margin requirement up to 50 contracts.
And then anything past that is 50% requirement. Okay.
Yep.
You said what?
Is that initial margin requirement? 50% of that will be required as that 51st micro contract margin. That is going to be the margin requirement.
Oh,
51st. So
on that
say
51st
I've
one.
got- Yes, exactly. So the regular MNQ margins for day margins, that's $100. So you take that 100 times 50, that's $5,000.
5,000.
51 is going to be that 50% initial margin requirement, and the initial margin requirement for MNQ is $3,365.62. But you take that 50% of that, that's $1,682.81. So that 51st micro, it's not going to be a 100 requirement. It's going to be that 1,682.81.
So that 51st micro, anything past that 51st micro is then going to be. So anything. So let's just say I wanted to enter into 50 more micros. So from 51 to 100 will be margined out at 50%. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Those subsequent 50 past the first 50, that's going to require an additional $84,140. That is what that margin requirement is for those additional 50.
Wow. Versus, okay, so what's the margin requirements for NQ then, for the minis? Talk to me on that.
For NQ?
Yes.
Yeah, so for NQ, that is going to be, let's see, so the regular margin requirement for NQ is 1,000, but since
Correct.
that is a mini, that initial margin, that 50% initial margin requirement starts at 25 cents a minute.
Wow.
So your first 25, that's going to be $25,000, and then anything past that, so the initial margin requirement.
The initial margin requirement for one from 1 to 25 is what? $1,000.
1,000 each. Yeah.
1,000 each. Anything past, so anything 26 and above is now what? 2,000.
That's going to be $16,828.08, because that is half of the initial margin requirement.
So for every single mini that you were trying to add past the 25th one, you have to have $16,000 in buying power?
For NQ, that's for NQ.
Yes, for NQ.
Margin requirement. Yeah, the initial margin requirement for NQ is $33,656.16.
But hold on, but I thought you said that you only need $1,000 in order to. But I thought you said you only need $1,000 in order to trade.
That's a day margin.
The normal day. Okay. So the normal, so the normal overall margin is $33,000. And then anything past the 25th, you have to split that in two, which is 16,000. So you have to have $16,000 in buying power in order to add anything past the 25th.
Just for one
Just
contract.
for one.
If you do, yes, correct. It's going to be an additional 16,000 if you do two.
Holy shit. So if I'm trying to add 10 more minis past a 25 mini position to enter into 35 minis, I would then have to have $160,000 in buying power.
168,208.
Holy shit. Oh my God. So
So that policy is just designed to mitigate potential risks associated with the liquidity challenges.
yeah.
By implementing that like graduated margin system, that ensures that clients with sizable positions can like efficiently liquidate their holdings.
So it ensures that you guys can liquidate fast enough if something weird, some weird shit goes down.
It's for protection.
I mean, yeah, of course.
All our users. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. Just call it what it is. Just call it what it is. Absolutely, absolutely. The account balance. Yo, wow, that's crazy. So on a side note here, so like I sort of kind of live stream here, right? Like just like a little bit. So like I'm speaking to some people, right? And so now like you're behind the trade desk here, right? So like I want to ask your opinion on this. Check this out. Hold on. I want to ask your opinion on this. So, like my question was answered, sir. I get that. But I want to ask this question here. How does that sound to you from a guy that's behind the trade desk on like a high level professional firm like this? Because I get people that are messaging me and saying, hey, like, there's this one guy that's in a position and he has like, so like, now look, he's like, he belongs to no serious brokerage. And so like, I'm not going to give out his name because like you may have known his name, but this guy is going viral because he was in a position, he was in a $100 million cash position, right? The margin and the maintenance requirements on something like that would be absolutely insane in order for someone to be entering and closing positions for 100 million. Just off the top of your head, how does that sound to you? Does that sound ludicrous to you or no? Like that sounds like almost like make believe, right? So like the reason why I'm asking, sir, is because like, I get this a lot. So like, is that something that would like normally occur? Like, would like a normal individual like not back behind a firm be entering and closing positions for like $100 million, or does that sound more so like fairy tale to you? No, like serious opinion, bro, like you can tell me like, bro, like that's normal, or like you can lie to me and be or whatever the case may be. I don't know, but like I just want to know just for my educational perspective. It's this guy called I'll tell you his name because I don't know him. This guy's name is called Trades by Side. Does that make sense to you or not? He's like a social media trainer or a social media like guru, influencer, trader. Does that make sense to you or no? Like, I just want to know.
I mean, I can't really provide any sort of answer regarding any sort of social media influencer traders.
Right.
We don't necessarily get involved with anything of that sort aside from our Ninja Trader live stream.
Okay.
That is the only quote unquote like influencer traders that we would, be able to provide support.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I unfortunately wouldn't know anything about that. But I mean, if they're trading in a demo environment, that would make sense to me. But
yeah, demo environment, right? But not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because like I know you might not be because look, I know it's your job, but what I was more so trying to get at was I was just trying to educate some people and just trying to show them like the maintenance and the margin requirements required in order to not only be in a position for 100 million, let alone like even 10 or 15 million dollars. The maintenance and like the margin requirements in order for you to be in and out of these positions is absolutely insane. Like people don't understand like the hoops that you have to go through in order to trade positions that large. Like you guys aren't just going to be letting people just enter and exit positions freely for like $100 million randomly from like their computer without having serious restrictions placed on the account. That's all I was just trying to confirm. I know you can't really speak on people that you don't know. I get that, and it's your job, so I understand that, sir.
Yeah, no. I mean, a position of that size. It seems just completely hypothetical to me. What I can do is send you the margin requirement page
Yes.
that we have listed on our website, and I can send you that policy
Please do.
regarding the margin increase for large positions. Yeah.
Please do. Please do.
That kind of is just like a recap of what we're going over the phone here. But again, that policy is just designed to mitigate potential risks
Absolutely.
associated with like challenges regarding liquidity. But all of that is listed on our website. I will go ahead. I will be able to send you those links right after this call here.
Thank you so much, sir.
They are super helpful. Yeah, they are super helpful. Just a reminder. Anything past those positions, 25 minis or 50 micros, it's 50% requirement of the initial margin.
Gotcha.
Again, that's all associated there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll go ahead. I will send that right after this call here.
I appreciate that, sir. That's all that I got.
That email.
You got my email address, right?
Yeah, sure.
What were you saying? You said for me?
Trades@gmail.
Yep, that's it. Thank you so much.
All right, perfect.
Have a good day, sir.
Any additional questions, just reply to the email. We'll get together.
No, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
For sure. You too. Bye-bye.
Guys, I just got off the phone with Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader literally just said, hey, bro, that sounds like a fairy tale hypothetical scenario to me in like a fantasy land. And like, I'm not saying, guys, I hope that Trades by Sai is correct. And like, he's not just fucking lying, but people are starting to call him out because people are starting to show the receipts that his deposits wasn't really deposited. Like those wallets was not getting that cash. So it's not looking too good. But guys, did y'all not just hear what that man said? I put that man on speakerphone for y'all. Guys,
no, we couldn't really hear him because it wasn't all the way to the mic, but we kind of heard like what you were trying to say though. No, we heard what you were trying to like kind of replicate and what you were trying to say.
Okay, yeah.
So you know,
so guys, listen. They require an additional $16,000 for every mini that you were trying to add past 25. So for you to enter into 10 more minis past 25, in order for them to protect the risk of the account, you have to have $160,000 inside your account. You need to understand that. So let me put it like this. 100 million divided by 16,000.
You know why they doing that though, bro?
What?
Because everybody hitting these prop firms and putting all their money into these cash accounts.
Yeah. And niggas don't know what the fuck
That's exactly what they doing, bro. That's exactly what they doing.
That's exactly
everybody rushes to these cash. Everybody rushes to these cash accounts, thinking they, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope he's correct. Right. So like, I promise, like, guys, like, I hope he made 100 million. Like, I'm not trying to hate on nobody because y'all know me. I don't hate on nobody. So like, I guys, and it's not up, guys, and I don't care what the back testers do, because I got more important things to be dealing with. I'm trying to make my own money over here. I'm not trying to goddamn pocket watch another motherfucker. But like, when he said that shit to me, like that didn't make no sense to me. Like I was like, hold on. For every one mini you go above, you gotta have what? You gotta have damn another $16,000 in cash? That's freaking insane, bro. How is someone swinging $100 million positions? They're gonna limit you. They're not gonna let you do that. You cannot do that from a normal brokerage. Something is fishy about that. I don't know. I use it on my own firm. I use it on my own hedge fund, and I'm telling you that shit is fishy. That's why when I said that, dude was like, bro, that sounds like a hypothetical scenario. He was like, he could do that in a demo account, but I don't. But I work from an actual now. I have never worked from an actual futures broker before. Hedge fund is different. But he's behind the desk and he speaks to clients with hundreds of millions of dollars. Hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. And he was like, that sounds like some hypothetical shit to me. That's literally what he said, verbatim. Except the shit. He was like, that sounds like a hypothetical make-believe scenario. They might be able to do that they might be able to do that in demo, but I don't know if anybody really doing that in real life. So I don't know. That's just my take on that whole scenario right there, just to be honest with you. But anyway, so the micros, anything past 5 micros, you need an additional, for every micro you want to add, you need an additional like $1,600 to $1,700 for every singular micro you want to add. So if I want to add 10 micros past the 50th micro, I need an additional $16,000 in margin to add just 10 micros, which is 1 mini, which averages out to the $16,000 past the 25th one. That's fucking ridiculous. So in order to enter into 60 micros, you need like 40,000, 35, 40,000 in cash. That's ridiculous to me. Why? Because you heard him himself, and I repeated it, and he confirmed it. And I told him, I was like, bro, just call it what it is. Guys, what it is they don't trust people because they know people do stupid ass shit and like they don't know how to manage their risk, just like how Murdoch says. And people will have 50,000 and then go into a 45 mini position. And then like the market will do some shit like this and they won't be able to close the position out for them. So like people will buy 50 minis right here and like the market will do some shit like this and like it'll dump down here in a straight line for full-blown percent without pulling back like this. Just use today as an example. And like people won't close the trade out because like they won't know how to manage their risk because they don't get starstruck. And then like and then Tradeovate will then owe the market makers $5,000 to $10,000 because they won't be able to close the trade out fast enough. So when they close your trade out, they're going to have to pay out the market makers, and then they don't want to take that loss because your account will be in the negative. So they limit you so that they can give themselves at least 5 to 10 minutes to close out your fucking position. That's basically what he said, just to let you know. Like he was like, yeah, to protect the account. To protect the account for what? Don't you know most people losing money? They don't give a fuck about protecting your account. They want to make sure that when they close that trade out, that they can get paid their commissions for however for the contract size you're in. And then you can go on about your merry way.
Facts.
That's all
That's
that
exactly
is.
what that's exactly they want to make sure they get their money. That's what I was thinking
That's
when
it.
you was in that trade this whole time. Like, bro, they making commission off your ass that
That's all that
whole
they're
time
doing.
we was in that trade. I'm like, damn, that's why you probably get mad too. Like these motherfuckers fucking you with that commission shit.
Yes, they
Cause
are.
even you do making money, you still gotta pay commission.
Yes.
Like either way.
Yeah, they're hosing you. They're confusing people. Anyway, not confusing people. Bro, there is no confusion. I'm sorry, let me take that back. I was talking about the market. But there is no confusion whenever it comes to these brokers. Because if they close you out like if your account get closed at 0 or in the negatives, they still owe the market maker that money. As in the spread and your account is in the negative. So they have to cover that. They don't want to do that. And then on top of that, how they gonna get paid their commissions if your account is at 0 or negative? So they want to make sure that they close you out with enough time to then make that $10 or $15. They don't give a fuck what your position is. They care about that commission. And if they can't get their commission, then like if their commission is not assured, you will not be able to enter into a trade. You need to understand that. If their commission is not assured, you will not be able to enter into a trade. That's what they just did to me. Look at that presented. Anyway, he's 10,000% on demos. He don't have millions for his position. He might have millions for real. At this point in time, I don't know what he got. But one thing's for certain, that shit just smells. Guys, money is relative. So guys, like, I've seen people make $1 million in like one trade. But that's because they put $5 million liquid into a position and like they made 20% on the options chain. I've seen that. So $1 million in a trade really ain't, guys, the percentages are always gonna be the same. But this dude was trading SPX options and NVIDIA call options. He wasn't trading no futures. He bought options. So like I seen that shit. And he bought stocks and shares and shit. So I seen that. That's different. That's completely different than you enter into something with margin requirements. That's a little bit different. Look at that bounce. This market was trying to bounce. They never went lower from where I was buying that. Look, scammers. Look at this. But look at this bullish release here.
Well, they
This is what I
scammed
was
you,
waiting on.
bro. They scammed the fuck out you, bro.
Those traders all got caught demo trading SoFlo. Yeah, SoFlo. They scamming and scheming, bro. They don't want to trade live in front of nobody, bro. They scamming and scheming. I used to fall victim to those people. Scammers. I'm not saying Sai's a scammer. Because I don't want to, guys, because I don't want no beef. Because I don't want none of y'all to be Sai fanboys. You be, hey, bro, he taught me how to read a candlestick. You shut the fuck up. And then, you know, then shit, I'm beefing with you. Excuse me. I apologize, man, for hurting your feelings. But, so, like, trust me, bro. I'm not trying to beef with nobody, bro. It's just that I'm just saying, like, it just sounds a little bit shaky to me from a guy that used to be in the industry. And then after just speaking to a dude just now from behind the actual trade desk, he was like, yeah, and like and he was like, he can demo that, but that sounds hypothetical to me. That doesn't sound like something like that I've seen. So he was like, but I can't really speak on other people's social media influencers other than the people that are on social media on our trade desk. But just off the top, he said he didn't say it, but he said, but just thinking about it, yeah, nah. You can do that in a demo account. Those were his exact words, verbatim. I don't know if you heard him. I'm not putting no words in his mouth. That's what he told me. So I don't give a damn what he got going on. I hope he's legit. But that don't mean that he still don't know how to trade, though. He does know how to trade. So at the end of the day, does it really matter? Does it really matter? The only time I think it really matters is whenever people are lying and trying to scheme and defraud people, and then they trying to get you to spend $5,000 for a course, but they, you know, and so like they're wooing and awing people, because there's a lot of new people into this industry that will join, and like they'll see somebody making 500,000, or like or claim somebody making 40, 50 million in a trade, and like they'll give them all of their money, but then they don't understand that money is relative, because they don't understand how percentages work. So like they don't understand that the same way that they make $100 in a trade is the exact same way that somebody else makes 100,000 in a trade. But then they'll give the $100,000 person $5,000 a month to then teach them how to trade, and that $5,000 person don't even know how to fucking trade for real, or how to seriously manage their risk. Like TGR, for example, he's operating under different rules. He knows how to trade, he does, but he makes probably like $5 to $10 million a month from Discord. I'm not even joking. The dude literally probably makes like $3 to $4 million a month from Discord. So he'll enter into damn $1 million position and make $500,000 in a day. So that doesn't mean anything to me. Why? Because he's not operating under the same rules as everybody else. He knows that every week he's going to get a check for $250,000, so he doesn't give a fuck about a $250,000 loss. Look at that bullish squeeze, non-stop. The market never went lower from where I was trying to buy. Look, this right here is why I was trying to add, boys and girls. For this reason right here. That's shit I'm talking about. They can fool others, but not me. I wasn't going to be shaken out by that bullshit. Now look. I wasn't going to be
You
shaken
have multiple
out by
level
that
of
bullshit.
confirmation though for the downside, for you to be able to take that trade.
You said what, brother?
Even though you enter in where you enter at, you had multiple levels. As you see, that's a good trader right there.
Yeah.
You know, you leveling in, updating your targets from the downside, even though you was in the uptrend.
Yeah.
No trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit was going against me, but I was still saying that they was getting ready to dump this, and I
Facts.
was not going to I was not going to add until they displayed a bullish signature.
But at least you knew what was going though. A lot of people don't know that. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know. At least if you
What
in a
that
trade, you
was.
could at least know where you like. If it's the last line of the sand, where you can at least know it's gonna turn around for you. You know what I mean? At least you knew that. A lot of people don't know that, bro. Like real shit. And I feel like a lot of people get caught up in they trade and they close out their trades a lot. You know, because they don't know where it's gonna rebalance themselves at. You know?
Yeah, man, guys. Yeah, guys, I appreciate Murdoch for saying that. Guys, I was not going to add anything more until they gave me something that I liked. So, like, it had to check all of the boards across the board in order for me to potential add down to then become a slightly better loser. But even then, though, I wasn't gonna try and hold this to try and take the kingdom come. Fuck no, I was just in a losing trade. I was trying to get out by the skin of my fucking teeth, and then I'll reevaluate later. But I had to make that call, so I couldn't readjust on this trade here. I barely got out by the skin of my teeth. I'm gonna live to tell the story tomorrow. That's
No
my
facts.
that's my goddamn.
Hey, that mug was recorded too, though. That's
That's
the
what I'm
crazy
thinking.
part. It was recorded too, though.
Mythic says
It
350.
wasn't pre-recorded. It was recorded.
Recorded, yeah. I'm a damn get out of the shit. I got out by the skin of my damn teeth. I'm not gonna poke this damn
No, you
bear.
did though, bro. Like they was fucking you, bro. Like if
Yeah,
you
but they
look
was
at that,
fucking me. Oh
look
man,
at that whole
I ain't been that
trend,
upset
bro.
in a minute.
But look
I
at that whole
promise, I ain't been
trend
that
though.
upset in a
Like you would have
minute.
been in that trade still though, like low key for a little minute, still trying just to get to that little target.
Yeah, I really should have been out here for real, like here.
Facts.
Like I should have had the hold up and like I really should have been out here because I was trying to add 60 or 70 micros here, but they wouldn't let me. Like I was trying to buy 60 or 70 micros here, not no little shitty little 20. I was trying to buy 60 or 70 here, not no shitty little 20, man.
You
Look
gonna
at that
bone
bullshit.
their ass. Soon as that mug would have popped back up, you were gonna bone their ass.
Man, what? But they said no. So now I now know for a fact what I need to do. So like if I'm going to enter to a trade, I need to do minis. So on my live account, I'm going to switch to mini trading. I'm going to be minis so that I can better manage my risk off of the minis. That's what I need to be on, just to let you know.
So they trying to kind of like add up the micros into like one mini type of deal, like where you can only place so many trades with so many micros, either though it's not correlated with the same amount of one mini.
Yeah, bro. Because what it is guys, minis are far more violent, and minis are well, they're mirroring each other. But you still get the point, guys. What it is guys. Let me put it like this. Whatever. Hold on. I'm going to explain this from like my economic background standing point, and I'm gonna put this in layman's terms, and hopefully this makes sense. Listen. Whatever normal people, guys, whatever the most amount of people are doing, they're going to limit that the most. Hold on, what does he mean by that? Guys, most people are not trading minis. They're trading micros. So with that being said,
Facts. That's facts.
they're thinking that if you're trading micros, then you got a small little account. As in like, because if you got 100,000 or 200,000 inside of an account, which most people don't got, then why the fuck are you trading micros? So what they're going to do is the maintenance requirements for micros are going to be larger because most people fail doing this shit anyway here. So the maintenance requirement is going to be far greater and far steeper for people trying to trade micros. So like they can recoup their money the fastest from the people that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They smart, bro.
That's
They
all
ass
that
is
is.
smart. They smart.
Guys, because most people is trading micros inside of a cash account. They're not trading no minis. Even though the micros is just mirroring the mini, most people trying to trade micros. So, like I said, guys, they just think to themselves, what are most people trading? What are most people failing at? Well, let's restrict them. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. We got to protect them. Well, not protect them. We got to protect our money. So we don't lose no money from those idiots. They can keep doing whatever they want to do, but we're going to make sure we get our money. It's almost the same logic that revolves around the pattern day trading aspect of things. It's literally the same thing. They have to restrict what most people are doing. You want to know why? You want to know why it's 25,000? Because most people don't got $25,000 to $30,000 to just blow, to just goof off with, and just have it sitting there. Most people don't got that, so that's why they put that there in place on purpose to protect you, to protect them, so they can get their money. They don't care about nothing else. Just to let you know. Hola, mi hermana. Yo, what's up, man?
How everybody do
What's up,
today?
man? How's
Did everybody
doing?
make some money?
Good.
How we do Discord?
Guys, we got, shoot.
We only
I'm
got
gonna
4
take a
minutes
trade
left.
whenever the market. Hey, Murdoch, do me a favor, Murdoch. Remind me to flip one contract, bro. Whenever the market closes here in like 3 minutes, I gotta flip one I gotta flip the
All right,
contract
all
on
right,
this account.
all right, gotcha.
on the Apex little joint. Anyway, in any event, guys, today was an okay day today. Damn. And they made us work hard for that money, huh? It's okay. Sometimes you gotta work a little hard to come into work. It's all right. I would rather do nothing better else with my time. Anyway, in any event, look at that bounce. Look at this entry from where I bought.
Crazy work, bro.
I was trying
That's
to
it for
add
that.
80 micros. I was trying to add 80, 70 to 80 for real. And then I would have just held up into here, just let that shit ride. We'd probably been out here. For real, I was really trying to be out here.
Yeah.
Maybe
Tap
not
into that
here,
one
but
and
here.
that 5. It was a 1 and a 5 right there. You was gonna play
Yeah.
off of. Yeah.
This right here was the perfect storm for me. Cause guys, whenever I see shit like this, guys, like whenever I see like a liquidation break and they stop and they go sideways and like they just keep on flash jumping through multiple levels and they're not allowing nobody to get out. Guys, 9.9 times out of 10, guys, I'm looking at this and I'm going, well, what internal are they getting ready to target right here to the upside? There's going to be a relief bounce where they're going to let you get out at. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. So, like, I'm not panicking as it's going down against me. I actually want it to go down serious on a serious note against me. I know this might sound strange to you, but I'm serious. That's what I want. Because I know that they're getting ready to give some type of relief bounce. So, like, I'm looking to see what they're targeting. And what they were targeting was this liquidity sweep over here on ES. Right here. This flash down in here was, so like they wanted to come. Look, guys, they didn't let nobody get out on ES since 634. They just went down here in a straight line, nonstop. Guys, they don't give a shit about no support and resistance in this zone. They don't give a fuck about that. They don't. They only care about one objective, coming down here to fill orders. And don't get it confused. Look, this was a straight line liquidation break. Why wouldn't they allow people to get out after they do this? That's why I didn't close that position. I was just holding. Manage my risk. I'm risk management mode. The shit just went too far against me. So I had to average down to become a better loser. But in this case, I just happened to make a little bit of money. Good job. Let's see what we got. In any event, guys, the market's getting ready to close in like 1 minuto. Uno minuto. If you made money today, great job. Sounds like it was a decent day for the people inside Discord. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's journal it. Let's notate it. Maybe try and figure something out. If you blew up the account, what happened? Just try and pay attention to those things. We'll be live from Discord. From Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, 9:35 in the morning from TikTok. All right? If you want to join the community, the Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio for you to begin to understand. Even if you don't even know what a candlestick is, you'll be able to learn. There's videos in there to help you walk you through those things. Even if you're a high-level trader, you will begin to know. You might need a community. I don't know. Like-minded traders. We be trading gold inside here too, and options. I have an option trading channel. All those things for you. Perfect home for you, including trying to invest or trying to swing trade your IRA. I used to manage my own hedge fund. I'll give you exactly what I'm thinking. All right? And then on top of that, you get access to 4 free classes per month. They're free, but you can only do that if you're paying $29 a month for Discord. So, and the classes last like 2 hours. You damn near get 10 hours worth of instruction, 10 plus hours of instruction per month. One-on-one custom tailored courses. Instruction for you. We'll talk about whatever's plaguing you. But don't ask me what no FVG is, because I'm going to tell you and go straight to that Knowledge Community page. No, you can ask me, but I'm going to tell you to go read that. That's why it's so inexpensive for that page right there, just to let you know. In any event, I'm getting ready to log off this computer right now. And so Murdoch might be live for Asia or London. I don't know what he's getting ready to do. Other people might be in here trading gold or something like that, because we have a growing gold community here. Highly profitable traders trading gold now. But obviously we're not going to be live. But in any event, guys, I know life is not easy, so I always say this all the time. And so that's why I say, guys, you can watch.
You gonna
Guys,
flip that contract?
Look at that.
You gonna flip that contract?
Absolutely. Let me do that right now. So, guys, listen. Look at that. Guys, listen.
Look at them take out this liquidity up here. Guys, listen. Sometimes people don't hear these things because we get caught up and bogged down in like our everyday life. We're working or doing whatever. Hey man, I just met you. Yes, I just met you. I know. So I'm getting ready to tell you something right now, and I mean this. I'm serious. I love you. All right, and you're gonna get through it. And like I know it's not easy, but you just got to learn a little bit, and you got to be willing to understand and find a void, and you got to sprint towards it. But the beautiful thing about this is that this market doesn't care about who you are, where you're from, skin color or not. It only rewards do you understand what it's doing. Can you manage your risk consistently over and over again in stack days? That's it. That's all that matters. And I promise you we will achieve it. And I believe in you. I will be that one person that believes in you. I seriously believe. I'm serious. And I've seen it happen dozens of times from inside here. From zero to hero to changing their lives, we will continue to do that day in and day out here. So I believe in you, whoever you are. I promise you I do. And I love you, all right? Because sometimes not even our closest family members tell us those things. And I know it's not easy, but I promise you, I applaud you for keep on pushing. All right? So keep on pushing. I'm serious. All righty. Let me flip this account. Let me flip this. For the Apex payout, that is. This is what I do whenever I flip. I'm about to flip this.
Order filled. Order canceled.
So yeah, I just flipped this just now for $1. Why? Because the other accounts is at a payout. So like I just need to flip for 2 more days. Just to let you know. 2 more days with the flip, then I'm gonna request this 8,000 from Apex. We'll see. Then I will have effectively turned $1,200 into about 12,000. And it took a lot longer than expected because they've denied my last 3 payouts. So really, realistically speaking, I was supposed to take a $1,200 and then turn it into like $12,000 like almost a month ago. But I'm going on like month 2 and change. Like, oh no, I lied. When did I start this challenge? Let's see. I'll tell you right now. When did I start this challenge? Let's see. Guys, because I'm just trying to show people how you can turn $1,000 into $50,000 in cash. And I'm doing it from inside Discord, just to let you know. What is this? When did I start this challenge? The middle of September. 2 months ago. I'm on month 2. I really should have did this a month ago. But they just keep on denying my payouts. So I'm on my 3rd denied payout in a row. Do you use Apex? Yes, I do. There's nothing better. I do eval instant pass with Apex. I just pass the accounts instantaneously. I don't even trade them. But you still get the point. Anyway, thanks for reminding me, Murdoch. Sir.
No problem, brother.
All right, guys. Remember, like how I said, I just bought 50K. How does I pass? How does I pass? You need to learn first. Why are you asking me that if you don't know how to pass? If you don't know how to trade? How do I pass? Did you not read the FAQ? Sounds like you need a mentor. Are you trying to navigate this market without a mentor? What strategies are you using? I should be asking you. Total P&L is 2176. Good job. Good job. Yes, sadly. Okay. Well, be here with us. We'd love to have you aboard. I know Apex like the back of my hand in the prop firms. We can help you. But maybe just watch for free. I don't want your $11 as of right now. You got to have something burning within you in order for you to want to do that. All right? Just been watching everyone. Okay, yeah, just watch for free then. Just watch for free. All right? Let me know how our trading is here compared to
Apex got another sale going on right now.
I don't know. I don't think so. I gotta double check.
They got 50% off.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta double check that.
$40 lifetime PA.
Yeah, that's what I think the current sale is.
What, 50% off first month recurring?
Yeah, that's what I think it is. He said, man, you need to go learn before just buying an eval. Just gonna blow your money. Yeah. He needs to have something burning within him. So he really should be demo trading first to understand what he's doing on like a serious note. He needs to be able to answer those questions. But everybody has their own journey though. So if you need a mentor then to understand how to navigate this market and how to have a solid trade plan and solid trade advice, that's what you need. But you'll see a side of proof is a side of pudding. It's up to you. I can't force you to do nothing. Anyway, I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan that I'll send out. All right. Oh, guys, by the way, I'm going to start sending out the announcements for the classes, for the free classes inside Discord, the one-on-one classes in Discord, earlier than Friday. So, like, I'm going to send that out maybe on, like I'm going to start a poll maybe, like, today or tomorrow to then start that so more people can be alert to it on Saturday or Sunday. That's what I'm going to do, okay? Just to let y'all know. All right. Just to let you know. So, in any event, I'll talk to y'all soon. I love y'all, man. DM me if you got any questions. Hey, guys, another thing, guys, stay away from them scammers. Guys, if anybody is trying to, guys, if you follow me, there's going to be a scammer that decides to follow you, okay? Stay away from him. Stop him and them. Stay away from them. I will never ask you for any money. I'm going to have to start adding this to I'm going to start having to add this to like the end of the going out speech. If anybody's asking for any money, it is not me. There's people creating fake accounts. I will never ask you for any services. I will never charge you for anything. I will never tell you that I'm going to trade your money. I am providing the knowledge for you. This is not even an alert service. You can't take the same trades I take once you understand. But you need to exercise the judgment. I'm not going to tell you to press no button. It's not no alert service. Please don't reduce me to that. Anything else is a scam. Stay away from those people. Don't get scammed trying to make a quick buck. Don't do that now. Alrighty, stay away. Just telling you now. In any event, all right, guys. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon. Oh, we just got a new subscriber on the YouTube. Thanks, Boris, for the subscribe. Thanks, Boris. Thanks, Boris.
All right, bro.